Yeah, he won. And good morning. Welcome out to the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JC. We are on 8 a.m. start. We are starting with the round of 64, the men's QS 4000. So we're glad that you guys have joined us here at home. Thank you so much for tuning into the World Surf League app. And we are having some surf this morning. It finally showed up, and we are super excited to get this day started. We're going to get this thing started in about 1 minute and 10 seconds. So lock in, grab some breakfast, grab a nice cup of coffee, and turn the TV on, and let's get started, Wes.
Yeah, Phil. It's good to see this morning a little bit of an increase, just as forecasted. Right now we're at the peak of high tide. We're just a few minutes away, but conditions should improve throughout the day as it gets a little shallower on both the north and the south bank. Low tide today is at 153, so should see improving conditions all day, so we're stoked.
40 seconds. "30 seconds. And stand by for the countdown. And here we go. This one is on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there it is. Right off the buzzer there, Jairo Perez on the forehand, getting it started quickly.
Yeah, that's typical for Jairo. Doesn't like to waste any time. Wants to get a quick start, get one under his belt.
Yeah, so we saw Jairo this morning run out, paddled straight into a wave, did 3 turns, and came in. Just like that. All right, so Jairo on another one. He's stoked. Stand by for openers of Jairo. He's got 2 scores to drop in. Opener was the 6-point ride. And second to Jairo, 3.33. So off to a quick start. Guess what? Jairo Perez up again.
And here goes Red up on his forehand, speeding down the line. Oh, throws the fins out on the opener. So just a 1 turn on the end section there for Red.
Yeah, so Luke Guinaldo getting his feet in the wax here. Get one on the board to get started this morning. And now we got Guinaldo up again on the forehand, and then Cash Shooter also on the forehand on the right. So both surfers getting the finish here in the sand. 16:40 to go. Stand by for scores.
There it is, a 4.67 for Luke. So Red's opener comes in at a 4.67. Priority blue, white. So priority blue, white, and then green. Blue, white, green, red.
With 15:45 to go.
Yeah, it's funny. Channel 10 was, Brian Michigan, the meteorologist, was really pessimistic about today's conditions, but Surfline pretty much nailed it.
Yeah, prio change. Red to third, green to fourth. And white and blue. Perez on the backhand. Grant on the forehand. All right, scores are in for red. Luke Winaldo, opener a 4.67, back up a 3.67. Sorry, a 3.37. See everybody at home watching the replay.
All right, so on the North Bank, red, Tommy Layson dropped a 6.17. Tristan Britz in white, a 3.17 and a 2.03. And DeSales Mudd in yellow, a 2.07. Rastafari Lewis in green, a 3.33 and a 1.40. 13:45 remaining.
13:40 to go. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority is with white. All right, red with priority is going to let this one go. So blue's going to get to his feet here. Teograni floats the first section and then gets a finish in the whitewater foam climb. So scores are in here. Jairo Perez, a 6, and his previous was a 5.73. He's out front. We're going to wait for blues to drop in, and we'll give you the update with that. 12:45 to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority is with white. Everybody at home, as you can see, the stage is set there on your screen. Eye on Delmarva. Delmarva aerial 360 view. The drone footage is, we're going to be utilizing that a lot this weekend, especially when the skate stuff gets going, the BMX gets going. That way we can show you guys at home everything that's happening over here. And you need to get down here, get in the car, swing down, you know. Even if you're a couple hours away, be a good weekend to come to the Coastal Edge ECSC. As you see Teograni on the replay there, that was a 3.10. So last of blue was a 3.10. And we got Jairo Perez out front with a 6 and a 5.73. Luke Winaldo in the red jersey, a 4.67 and a 3.37, needing a 7.06 to take the lead. Blue, Teograni In third, 4 and a 3.10. 4.6 and a 3.10. Looking for a 3.45. And fourth spot, third white, fourth is blue. 11 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Dylan Sloan, check in for the next heat, please. Gage, how about the update on the north side for the Open?
Over here on the amateur side, Tommy Lason's out front. He's got a 6.17 and a 5.90, just 2 waves. So that puts Tristan Britz in the white jersey in second. Wants an 8.9 to go to first. Rastafari Lewis in green in third. He's looking for a 8.74 to go to first. Meanwhile, Jimmy in the blue jerseys in fourth. Needs a 1.97 to advance. DeSales Mudd in fifth, looking for a 2.67 to advance. And A.K. Myers in sixth. In the orange jersey, needs a 4.06 to advance. 10 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, there we just saw DeSales Mudd in the yellow. Heard about his score that he needed, and then went out and got it. We got the world-famous Jimmy Vegas out there. First heat of the morning. Good morning, Vegas. We love you, dog. Don't let them Groms do that to you over there. Don't let them do you like that.
Priority, red, green, white, blue.
Yeah, here we have your white and blue split peak. Blue, nice backside hack. White gets the end section and green as well. So triple coverage there on that one. And on the North Bank, DeSales Mudd just dropped a 3.40, moved into second. So White, you're in fourth now. Tristan, you need a 2.04. Jimmy in fifth, you need a 2.44. And A.K. Myers in sixth, you need a 4.53. 9 minutes remaining.
Priority now, red, white, blue, green.
Looks like your surfer in green having a look, but blue decides he wants it. So here goes blue, pumping on his forehand, eyeing up the end section. Wham on the inside. One and done there for blue. He's going to do a whole runaround. Seven minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
So last for blue comes in at a 3.6, does go into your score line. So using priority to better his position. Priority now red, white, green.
All right, over here on the North Bank, green moved to second, so yellow DeSales is in third now. That puts Tristan in white needing a 2.31. Jimmy Vegas in fifth, needing a 2.71. And A.K. Myers in sixth, needs a 4.8.
Situation out front. Out in the lead, white with a 6 and a 5.73. Blue is in second with a 4.93 and a 4.6. Red is in third with a 4.67 and a 3.37. Red, you need a 4.87. Green in fourth with a 3.73 and a 2.7. Green, you need a 5.8. 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go. And first priority white, second to blue, third to green.
All right, over on the North Bank, the open men's shortboard round 1, heat 2. Go ahead and check in. You have 6 minutes to the start. Here we go. Looks like your surfer in blue and white splitting the peak. Blue with the wrap back on his forehand. White eyeing up the end section. Smacks the end section but comes down. And then look at blue. Wham on the inside. Wow, there he goes. He's stoked on that one. Oh, then on the North Bank, your surfer in green goes ham on the end section there. A good exchange of waves. Here goes your surfer in green. That's Cash Shooter wrapping back into the pocket. Let's see what he's got for this end section. Hits the one and gets the second one on the inside. 5 minutes remaining.
And we got scores dropping over here for blue, Teograni, and green, Cash Shooter. Once we get these scores in, with 4 minutes, 40 seconds to go, red has priority, white second priority, blue third priority, as you saw on the replay. On the replay at home, that's Cash Shooter. We'll stand by for these scores.
Meanwhile, over here on the north, Jimmy got him a 2.80, moved him to third. That puts DeSales in fourth, needing a 2.17. Tristan in fifth, needing a 2.4, and AK in sixth, needing a 4.9, 4 minutes.
And WSL side, last, a green, Cash Shooter, a 3.67. You stay in fourth, needing a 5.80. And Teograni in blue. Prio change, red, green, white. All right. There is the previous of blue, 5.67, strengthens his second place spot. Blue, you now need a 6.06 to take the lead. Red, Luke Guinaldo, you're in third, needing a 5.93. Cash Shooter, you're in fourth, needing a 6.87. 3 minutes, 15 to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority is with white. Hey. Again, I'll make my daily Starbucks call. If anybody's going to Starbucks, please let me know. I will give you my order and money. Extra sprinkles. Two minutes 40. So now here we are at the business end of this deal. Jairo Perez still out front. Teograni in second, Luke Guinaldo in that hot seat, third spot, looking for a 5.93, and Cash Shooter a 6.97, but Luke does have priority. So all we need now is Mother Nature to send something his way, and then Jimmy Vegas on the north side, head dip to hair whip, babes and waves, let's go.
Yeah, on the north side, blue did go to fourth, so white's in third now, blue's in fourth, needs a 2.95. Yellow's in fifth, needs a 2.34, and AK in sixth, and the orange jersey needs a 5.07. And on the south, here goes red. On his forehand, nice opening slash. He's pumping down the line, eyeing up the section. Let's see what he's got. Wham on the inside, throws the spray. He's loving that one.
Oh, Guinaldo is fired up right now. He's been very patient in this heat, waiting for that set wave, and he needed it to come, and instead of Revo in the end section, he just dropped the absolute hammer on it. So We'll see where that score comes in for Luke Guinaldo. Is it enough? We'll see. It's in the judges' hands now. He needs a decent score, so there it is. That was quick. 6.37 goes to second. Blue down to third, needing a 5.38. Green needing a 7.31. First priority is green. Second priority, white. Third priority, blue. Fourth priority is with red. 1:15. And now here we go. Blue up and Roddy. 1-2 piece right there. Can he get the double up finish on the inside? He does. Teo Grani, he's fired up now. And then Cash Suter out the back on the backhand, but goes down on second turn. Under a minute to go. 55 seconds, Teo. We're going to wait and see now where that score comes in for blue. What an exchange. White holds down priority. Second priority is with red. So 40 seconds. Fireworks here. We're going to have a split peak. Sure enough, here goes Jairo, your current heat leader. Two-stage cutting. Guinaldo floats that section. And Jairo gets the finish click. Oh, one more. He ain't done. Utah, give him two. 20 seconds to go. Stand by for the score for blue, score for red, score for green. Blue's the one that's we're waiting on here. And with 10 seconds to go, it's in the judges' hands now. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Pull up a seat of stand in your popcorn for this show right here. What's going to happen? As you see the replay, that was last of Guinaldo's. Everybody at home, just a minor floater into the inside. And waiting on last of Perez. Let's see if it goes in the scoreline. It doesn't. 4-9. Guinaldo's just a throwaway, so now we're waiting on Teo Grani's score to come in. The scores are coming in. Needs a 5.38, gets a 5.63. He gets the job done right there at the last minute, so congratulations, Jairo Perez, Teo Grani. So the first heat of the day has not disappointed. Wow, good job, everyone. Stand by for the countdown. Open shortboard, go ahead and move north. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys now. I need you to move north, please. Especially you, Michael Brooks. All that hassling you did for me yesterday in our heat, you need to go past the lifeguard stand. We had friendly fire out there. Get ready for the countdown. Michael rips. I had to do something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it is on, ladies and gentlemen. Round of 64, Heat 2 in red, Parker Cone. In blue, Sam Reedy. In white, Dylan Sloan. And in green, Beckham McCart. Who you got, Gage?
Yeah, on our last heat there, we had red, Tommy Layson taking the lead. Rastafari Lewis in green getting second. And Tristan Britz in third in the white jersey moving on. Now in the water, we have our in red jersey, Michael Brooks. In white, Cash Suter. In yellow, Ben Clark. In blue, JB2 Bear. In orange, Tony Wilson. In green, Menelik Lewis. This is your open men's shortboard round 1, heat 2.
There you have it. And everybody at home watching, there is the stage. You see the surf site there. And maybe we can get the drone guy to go check out the building of the half pipe and the BMX over there, and we can maybe show you guys a swimming pool there at home. So if you guys are watching at home or wondering what's going on here, this is it. There's the BMX right there. That's going to be BMX jumping. They're going to be doing flips, 360s, all kinds of tricks. And there is the half pipe, the Coastal Edge half pipe. And the concert stage where you will see Pennywise on Saturday night, absolutely free. So come on down to First Street here in Virginia Beach. Let's get this party started. Vendor Village will open up today, and we are off to the races. Make sure you head over to the Coastal Edge tent and get your limited edition event t-shirt. I know I'm going to go get mine here shortly. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Share, subscribe, and tell a friend. All right, amateur side, please. We will not count waves. On the other side of Beach Marshal tent. Cash, other side of Beach Marshal tent. And white, Dylan Sloan, your opener's coming in here. 6-point ride. That's a way to get it started. Hey, Ed. Ed Obermeyer. Go ahead. It's a little too short breaky right now if you want to just go ahead and come in. And then we'll reassess the situation in a little bit. Thank you, sir. And go ahead, walk north for this exchange right here. Yeah, keep walking north, please. Thank you. Here we go. We got a paddle. Green on the forehand, white on the backhand. Oh, a little double up section on the inside for Green. He's still going. Rebecca McCart, Dylan Sloan exchanging there, splitting the peak. Sloan's already sitting on a 6-point ride. Stand by waiting on scores of Beckham Gage. Openers over here.
Yeah, so Cash Suter opened up 5-6-7, 2-4-7. He's out front. Menelik Lewis in second. JB2 Bear in third. Ben Clark in fourth. He's a 2-5-5. Michael Brooks in fifth. He's a 3-7-7. And Tony Wilson in sixth. He's a 4-7-4.
And as you see on the replay at home, that was Becca McCart on the right-hander. That one earned him a 3.50. And then last of white, Dylan Sloan, a 2.67. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority is with green.
So current situation out in front is white, sitting on a 6 and a 2.67. Green, you're in second with a 3.5. Red in third with a 0.5. So priority right now, first to blue, second to red, third to white, and fourth to green.
All right, here we go. White. The blue with the higher prio. Gets the finish, and now red on the corner bowl. Quick in and out for red. First priority is with green.
12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Just under 12 minutes to go. We got Dylan Sloan out front with a 6 and a 2.67. Becca McCart, 3.50, looking for a 5.18 to take the lead. Sam Reedy, your last was a 3.37. You're in third, needing a 0.14. And Parker, your last was a 2.67, needing a 0.84. So just minors here. Everyone's got a smaller score on the board. Dylan with the 6-point ride. Early days, though, 11 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red.
And on the north side, Ross Lewis just took over the lead. And on the south side, looks like you have white and green going split peak. White in the backhand, green on the forehand. Oh, white, big backside snap. Green open face carve. Green's got the double up section. Let's see. Wham on the inside. All right, so good exchange, split peak there from your surfer in green and white.
There it is, Gage. So green and white splitting the peak. We saw white go big vertical backhand, and then green took more of the open face turn and then got the double up section on the inside. Thought he was back near the Melbourne Beach, Florida area. But we're going to stand by. You see on the replay, there's that backhand turn for white, your current heat leader, Dylan Sloan. And we're going to see also green. You saw that open face cutty back in the power source, and he kind of just hit the gas pedal, double up section, and got the clean finish on the beach. So Becca McCart, your last comes in at a 4.50. You're in second. Dylan Sloan, a 5.17. That strengthens your lead, and now here red's up and riding on the backhand. And now McCart's going to get the right-hand chip. Oh, 1-2 combo for McCart. We're going to stand by for those scores. First priority blue, second priority is with white. On the AM side, Gage, we got Cash Suter out front. Looks like Ben Clark may go to second after his last score drops in. Stays in third. So Suter first. And Sam Reedy up and riding on the backhand. Parker Cohn on his backhand as well. So Sam Reedy gets the finish. Oh, he's staying light on his feet here in this shore break condition, but the swell has increased. The energy is up. So we should see this stick around for the next couple of days and hopefully through the weekend. 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go. And green up and riding on the backhand. So just a minor one for Beckham. That won't go to the score line with just the open face cutback. 9 minutes, first priority white, second priority blue. Stand by for scores. Gage, quick update on the north.
Yeah, we're here on the north. Cash Shooters out front. Ross Menelik Lewis in second. Ben Clark in third. JB2 in the blue in fourth. He's a 4.63. And Michael Brooks in fifth. He's a 5.97.
We got red and blue. Blue. Pocket turn, red with the floater. And then Sam Reedy gets the combo right there. The two-piece on the inside shore break. This is going to take a little run. 8 minutes, 25 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority green. Oh, what am I going to do? Reminded me of Andre De Souza back in the day here at this event when it was about 6 inches and they were doing runouts. And everybody at home, here's a replay of Sam Reedy's last. And scores are dropping, still waiting on last of blue, last of red. Once I get those scores in, I will give you the update. Last of red, 4.17, goes to third momentarily. Let's see what the score comes in for blue at. 7 minutes 30. There it is. Previous of blue was a 4.70, went to third. Now waiting on last of blue. Last of blue's almost in, and there it is, 5.33, so blue goes to second. And now red and white up and riding. Oh, little tail drift for red. And then white backhand, so now we're going to have to wait for those two scores to come in to give you guys the full update. Meanwhile, priority is green and blue. 6 minutes, 50 seconds to go. All right, 6 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Scores dropping in here. Last of red, 4.8. Last of white, 6-point ride. And now again. Oh, green goes Revo in the Shorey, and now red. On his backhand as well. We're going to wait for the replays. Was that green or blue? That was green. Yeah, I'll give you guys an update, but we just had another flurry.
So Benji Davis and Holden Krantz, check in for your amateur side heat. Benji Davis, Holden Krantz.
Still waiting on green and reds with 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. It's going to be a seesaw battle here. Green went Revo. Yeah, blue and red. Yeah, you're right. Oh, he's still going. 5 minutes to go. Oh, he does that little disco on the forehand. And now green. Wow, flurry of waves here. 1, 2. Can he get a finish on it? Boom, Beckham McCart goes down on the closing turn, but got 3 before that. So, Red's last was a 6-2, put him to second. Last of blue was that 5.33. He went down to third, needing a 5.68. Green went down to fourth, needing a 6.27, but we still have more scores to come in, so I'm not sure if any of this is right. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go. All right, one more to come in for blue. All right, blue, Sam Reedy, 4.87. None of the other waves factored. So Dylan Sloan in white, 6 and a 6. So pocket sixes. You're in first. Red, Parker Cone, you are in second with a 6.2 and a 4.8, looking for a 5.8. Blue, Sam Reedy, you are in third, a 5.33 and a 4.87. You're needing a 5.68. And green, Beckham McCart, 4.73 and a 4.5, looking for a 6.27. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green, 3:20 to go. Holy, buckle up. And now red. He's just trying to improve here. All right, don't do it, amateur side. If they go left, you can go. And now blue, there he goes. Sam Reedy, he likes that one, the double hand clap. So stand by, 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Yeah, so 210 gauge. We saw last of Sam Reedy come in. 5.23. He now needs a 5.68. And Becca McCart in the green, you're looking for a 6.27. So no situation change there. 1 minute 45 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with blue. North side white, you're out front. 6.5 and a 5.67. 1 minute 30 seconds. One minute 10 seconds. One minute. First priority white, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority blue. All right, here we go. Green and red. That puts blue second priority. And red on the inside clip. "30 seconds. Let's see if Mother Nature will provide here. "10 seconds. And here we go. This one's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. Round of 64, Heat 2. Dylan Sloan, Parker Combe moving on.
And we had Cash Shooter, Ross Lewis, and JB2 Bear.
There it is. The Groms taking out the open men's shortboard. Heat, round 1, Heat 2. Next heat, stand by, please. Get ready for the countdown. We're going to count this one down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Over here in the north, we got red Asher Craft, white Benji Davis, yellow Holden Krantz, blue Walker Basta, and red Turner Dieter.
And in the round of 64, Heat 3 in red, Grayson Grant. In blue, Will Dean. In white, Giacomo Mancinas. And in green, Tucker Dempsey.
There's red is open on the backhand and slams another backside snap on the inside. So getting his heat started early. And it looks like your surfer in blue up and riding on his forehand. One first turn on the section and taps the inside. There's 2 turns there for blue.
And opener for red, Grayson Grant, comes in at a 2.5. First for blue, Will Dean. That comes in at a 3.33.
Here goes your surfer in blue on his backhand. Eyeing up this inside section. Goes backside snap, but just comes unglued on the inside. right, so meanwhile, on this amateur side, Asher Craft opened up with a 4.33. Got Holden Krantz with a 3.33. So 17 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
And looks like last for Will Dean came in at a 2.8. So out in front right now is Blue with a 3.33 and a 2.8. Grayson Grant in second with a 2.5. Priority. White and green still without a score yet.
$16 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Here we go on the amateur side. Get your surfer in blue, Walker Basto, up and riding. Open face cutback.
Taking a look down to the south. Red, Grayson Grant. And green, Tucker Dempsey. And white, Giacomo. So hold for scores.
Yeah, we just saw 3 servers on the one wave, so a good exchange. That leaves Will Dean in blue out the back with priority with 15 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Blue did open up with a 3.33 and a 2.80.
And Grayson Grant again floats the first section. Big hit on the finish.
Here we go. Looks like we have a couple servers having a paddle here. Looks like it's going to be your surfer in green on his backhand. Open face turn and whams the end section. Backside snap. That's your surfer in green, Tucker Dempsey. And now your surfer in blue on his backhand as well. Goes to hit the end section, lands it, so gets a little setup turn on the outside and then goes in with the snap on the inside. And over here on the North Bank amateur side, Asher Crafts out front, Walker Bastos in second, Holden Krantz in third, Turner Dieter in fourth, needs a 2-3-1, and Benji Davis in fifth, 3-3-4. With
now
13:50 to go.
Now out front, priority red, white, green, blue. So a few more scores to drop. I'll give you the full update.
All right, for those of y'all just tuning in, you're watching the Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000 right now in the water. We have our men's round of 64, heat 3. We have 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Okay, all scores are in. Right now, red out in front with a 7 and a 3.87. Green's in second with a 4.93 and a 3.83. Blue in third with a 4.07 and a 3.33. Blue, you need a 4.7. And in fourth, white with a 4.1 and a 1. White, you need a 4.57. Excuse me, 4.57. 6.7, I'm sorry. And 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Priority red, white, green, blue.
Yeah, Wes, what a beautiful morning it is here in Virginia Beach. Waves are glassy. We have some good size today. The waves have picked up a little bit from yesterday. And it's glassy. It's hot, sunny. What else could you ask for?
Well, a little more size would be good, but we're glad to see this. I'm sure it's going to improve once we get some mid to low tide going. But we're forecast to have variable winds and surf size in this same range for today and tomorrow. So as long as the wind doesn't come up too hard, we'll have clean conditions throughout the day.
Priority is red, white, green, blue. And here you go. Your surfer in red and white. White on the backhand. All red. Nice open face slash. White. Backside snap. Here goes red on the inside. Backside snap for red as well.
So big spray off that finishing turn for Grayson Grant. Good use of priority. So first priority now to green, second to blue. White has third priority. And red fourth.
Yeah, here we go. Over here on the north side, we have Asher Kraft out front, Walker Basto in second, Holden Krantz in third, and Turner Dieter in fourth. Needs a 3.87 as of now with 10 minutes remaining. Turner does have a score dropping.
Okay. Grayson Grant just dropped his 3.87, replaced it with a 6. So extending the lead a little bit. Surfer in red. Green still in second. Blue in third, needing a 4.7. White in fourth, looking for a 4.57.
Here we go, Wes. Look at this thing. We got a split peak here between white and green. Both doing open face turn. White hits the end section. Green bangs the end section, comes down clean. Wow, that's your surfer Tucker Dempsey in the green jersey. Is currently in second place with 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Let's look at the replay of White. So he had that nice setup turn. He goes to the big backside turn, runs out clean. Oh, your surfer in blue. Nice backside slash, throwing some spray to the beach.
Okay, situation change. Red still out in front, green in second. But now blue goes to third with that last ride of a 5. Blue now needs a 4.6. White's in fourth, needing a 5.5. Priority, red, green, white, blue.
Sean McDonald, your next heat. Come and check in. All right, on the north band, we have Asher Kraft in the red jersey out front. Holden Krantz in yellow in second. Walker Basso in the blue in third. Turner Dieter in fourth. Turner, you're looking for a 3.77 to get in advancing position. 7 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And here goes orange as we speak. Turner Dieter. All right, here we go. Red up and riding. Nice first turn. Oh, but just kind of bogs going up on the second one. So, Red, your current leader, he's going to get back out there. No stress. 6:35 to go. Priority now, green, white, blue. All right, on the north side, red, Asher Kraft, you're out front. Holden Krantz in yellow, you're in second. Walker Basto in the blue, you're in third. And orange, Turner Dieter, you're in fourth. Orange, you need a 3.27 to go to advancing position. 6 minutes remaining.
And out front, first priority is to green, second to white, third to blue, and fourth to red. Here we go. Red, Grayson Grant, just unable to ride out in front of that one. But 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
All right, with 5 minutes and 27 seconds, red, Grayson Grant, you're out front with a 7.00 and a 6.00. Tucker Dempsey in the green, you're in second with a 4.93 and a 4.67. Will in third with the blue jersey on. You need a 4.60 to get in advancing. And Giacomo in the white jersey, you're in fourth, looking for a 5.50. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes.
So with just over 4 minutes to go, we've still got red out in front, green in second, blue in third, needing a 4.6, and white in fourth, needing a 5.5. Priority, green, white, blue, red.
Let's see. Looks like White interested. He's got a big section here. White throws the backhand turn. Green, open face carve. Bangs another one there on the inside. All right, so just over 3 minutes remaining. Priority is blue, red, green. All right, so quick amateur side update. Red, you're still out front. Asher Kraft, Holden Krantz in the yellow. You're in second. Walker Basto in third. Turner Dieter, you're in fourth. Now looking for a 2.74, 220 remaining. And stand by for these last scores.
Okay, no change in the situation. We've still got red out in front. Green in second. That last for green did not factor. It came in at a 4.47. So red first, green second, blue third, still needing a 4.6. White in fourth, needing a 5.5. And priority blue, red, green, white. Just under 2 minutes.
There you go. You said it. Just under 2 minutes coming down. So in crunch time of this heat, and it's been a good heat so far. Pretty tight heat as well. We have priority with blue, so we'll see. Here he goes on his backhand. Nice opening setup turn, gets another one, eye in the end, and swacks it. Okay, there you go. That's your surfer in blue. Will Dean, he's loving it. Looking for a 4.60.
This is getting really interesting with just over 1 minute to go. Priority now red, green, and third priority is white.
Yeah, with just over a minute remaining, we'll see. We got a score dropping for blue. He's looking for the 4.6. And he seemed pretty stoked on that one for himself, as we saw the little fist bump.
Yeah, Will's really been focused in on the lefts. Really strong backhand. Sitting on a 4.07 and a 5, but obviously he's got to get a 4.6 or better, and hopefully no changes in the rest of the scores. Here we go.
All right, stand by for this last score. North Bank Groms, you got to go north. Paddle north. Do not go on this wave, North Bank. Do not go. Do not go on the North Bank wave. Stand by. There goes green. All right, this heat's coming to a close here soon.
So Will Dean, strong finish in the last
Countdown.
90 seconds.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, surfer, stand by. Stand by for these scores to drop. Surfers, just stand by. We got a score dropping for blue. Score drop for red. So red's last was an 8.33. He sticks it out front. Your last was a 4.13 blue, not under.
So waiting on the last one for Will Dean.
All right, so fireworks there in the last heat. As you saw, Will Dean got the score he needed in the dying seconds. Free surfers, we need you down past the lifeguard tower, please. In the water now, round of 64, heat 4 in red, Owen Moss. In blue, Johnny Corzo. In white, Chase Neiman. And in green, Sean McDonald. There it is, Grayson Grant. So action in the water here. Again, round of 64, heat 4. And on the amateur side, who we got, G?
We got in the red, Daniel Parrish. In white, Bex Wilson. In yellow, Christian Winter. In the blue, Ramon Santiago. In orange, Granger Basto. Again, we're in our open men's shortboard round 1. This is heat 4.
So maybe no blue on the north.
And here we go. Surfers taking a paddle, getting a little acquainted.
Here, it looks like we have a paddle. This is your surfer in blue. Had a look, had a paddle, didn't want to go.
Yeah, when the heat starts, sometimes, especially at high tide, with not that many waves, you get a pile up at the beginning. Okay, so now blue goes to 4th priority for the block.
$15 minutes and 20 seconds remaining on this WSL heat. We're still waiting on the opener. So a little bit slower start. The waves are out there, though. These surfers are being patient. They know that the sets are going to come, and they know that that's what they need to get their scores up.
We're about an hour and 20 out of dead high tide, but seeing quite a long lull at the beginning of this heat with no waves ridden yet, but I think that's soon about to change.
Here we go, maybe our first one. Yeah, here's your surfer in green. That's Sean McDonald. Oh, nice opening turn. On the last one, floats the inside section. 14 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, so Sean, your opener in the green was a 3.17. Opened up the heat. And on the North Bank, Christian Winter opened up a 2.7 and a 1.4. And Granger Basto a 1.67. So slow start all across the board.
Yeah, we really had a flurry of waves at the end of that previous heat. Here we go. Blue taking a look right now. Johnny Corzo. And gets in 3 turns. Makes a lot out of that left-hander.
Yeah, that was your surfer in blue, Johnny Corzo. Good 3 turns there. You see here on the webcast, we got this is our beach setup here. You see the scaffolding. In the background, you can see the half pipe, BMX skate. It's all going down here in Virginia Beach. All right, here goes white and blue split peak. White, nice open face turn, slides the tail. Blue bangs it on the inside. White trying to connect. Hammer, okay. Split peak, good exchange there.
Yeah, nice exchange there. Some really sharp, critical turns. So first priority now to red, second to green.
Oh yeah, blue, another snap there on his backhand. All right, to the north over there, you guys setting up the umbrellas. You have to be behind the speaker line with your umbrellas, guys. It's right in the line of sight of the judges. So if you could please move your umbrella. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Gage made you guys do all that work getting set up, and now he's making you move.
The judges are
Sorry,
thanking
guys.
you much thanks from the judges. More, you got to go back. Way back, like another 30 feet back. And meanwhile, here's Red up and riding Owen Moss on his forehand, getting some nice speed. Oh, throws the turn. A little bit smaller wave, but he held the speed pretty well on that one, Wes.
Yeah, and huge spray off that finishing turn. So opener for red, Owen Moss. There it is, last for red, comes in at a 4.03. So opening scores, we've got blue out in front with a 5 and a 4.33. Second is white with a 4.1. Third is red with a 4.03. And green's opener a 3.17. Priority now green, white, blue, red.
Yeah, a quick rundown here for our North Bank amateur side. Granger Basso's in the orange jersey out front. Yellow, Christian Winter in second. Bex Wilson in third in the white. And in the red, Daniel Parrish is in fourth. Daniel, you need a 1.57. 950 remaining. All right, and up and riding, you have your surfer in blue and your surfer in white. Blue, nice carve. Setting up for the inside section. Another open face turn. And one more slash on that inside double up. That's your current heat leader, Johnny Corzo. And then your surfer in red. Flying down the line, eyeing up this big section. Wham! Throws the fins around. That's your surfer in red, Owen Moss. Opened up 4.03. He's going to back it up there. Let's see what he gets.
Okay, last for red comes in at a 4.73. So current situation, blue still out in front, but red now in second with a 4.73 and a 4.03. White's in third with a 4.1 and a 0.93. And green in fourth with a 3.17. Here we go. Blue, our heat leader, Johnny Corzo, redirects.
Wow, that was good surfing there for Johnny. The way he was kind of maneuvering around that wave, reading it perfectly. Oh, meanwhile, on the North Bank, Christian Winter goes two-turn combo right there. He's in second. That looked good over there on our amateur side. So, red, Owen Moss, your last of 4.73. You go to second. That puts Chase in the white jersey in third. Chase, you need a 4.67. And in the green, Sean McDonald, you're looking for a 5.59. 7:35 remaining. Priority is green, white, red. All right, here's your surfer in white, Chase Neiman. Oh, nice big front side hack for Chase.
Yeah, I like that one from Chase. He was very patient, waited for the wave to stand up and get at its most critical point before he threw the tail.
Yeah, good patience there. Good wave ability. All right, so Blue, you're out front with a 5 and a 4.53 with 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Priority is green, then blue. Stand by for these last two scores.
And last for white, Chase Newman comes in at a 4.3, so no change at the moment. We've still got blue out in front, red in second, white in third, now just needing a 4.47, and green in fourth, needing a 5.59. Priority first to green, second to blue, third to white, and fourth to red. We're right at the 6 minute mark.
All right. Just 5.5 minutes remaining in this one. Here's your rundown for the North Amateur side. Christian Winter out front, dropped a 6.00 and a 2.7. Granger Basco in the orange is second. Daniel Parrish in third in the red. That puts Bex Wilson in fourth, needing a .97. And over here on the WSL side, just over 5 minutes remaining. All right, 5 minutes to go. Johnny Corzo out front, 5 and a 4.53. Owen Moss in second with a 4.73 and a 4.03. And here goes green and red splitting peak. Red hammer, oh, green eyeing up this end section. Whack for green, and red still going. Give it two more for Owen. Why not, right? So nice exchange of waves for green and red. Green currently looking for a 5.59. Red looking to better a 4.03. Oh, green. Nice opener for backside turn.
So Chase, smaller wave, but big turns.
Oh, blue. Got two backside hammers and a third one. Oh, wow. 4 turns there for blue. Super fluid, back to back to back to back. No downtime on that one for your heat leader, Johnny Corzo.
And sorry, that was Sean McDonald in green on that previous left. And
3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Green looks like that last score comes in at a 4.93. So with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, blue is still out in front. Red in second, white in third, needing a 4.47, and green in fourth, needing a 5.11.
Yeah, we're looking at the replay right now at home of blue's last. So you saw how he just goes turn, turn, no downtime, back to back. So the judges are going to like that one. 6.67, extending Johnny's lead. Now Owen in second with a 5.3 and a 4.73. Looking for a 6.38 to go to the lead. Sean in the green jersey, you need a 5.11. You're currently in third. And Chase in the white jersey, looking for a 5.73. With 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining, priority is white, red, green, blue.
And again, priority first to white, second to red, third to green, fourth to blue.
One minute, 50 seconds. Here goes your surfer in green. Big opening turn. He gets another one on the inside for the finish. Your surfer in green, Sean McDonald. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Priority is white, red, blue. And on our north side, Christian Winter in the yellow out front. Granger in orange in second. Bex in the white in third. And Daniel Parrish in fourth. Daniel now needs a 1.91 with 1 minute, 15 seconds. Here goes your surfer in right, using his priority. Nice two opening cars and got the inside section. Wapow on the inside. That's Chase Neiman. He needs a 5.73. That was sick. He seems to like it. You see he's kind of hyped up with 55 seconds to go, trying to get back out there. And green on the forehand. Nice two turns there. And bangs the last end section too. So that's Sean McDonald. He's fired up. 30 seconds to go. Servers, stand by for your scores.
So this is getting interesting with 20 seconds to go. Green just needed a 5.1. White needed a 5.73. As we count down the last seconds of this heat. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, surfers, stand by for scores. Meanwhile, on the North Bank, we had Christian Winter, Granger Basco, and Bex Wilson. Good job, surfers. So stand by for your scores. So White's last with a 3.83, just not enough. Waiting on the last for green.
Okay, there it is. Last for green comes in at a 4.7, so not enough. Just under. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so that last heat was your surfer in blue, Johnny Corzo, and your surfer in red, Owen Moss, making it through to the next round. And over here on the North Bank, we have our next heat. But here goes your surfer in blue and red on the south. Red floats around the first section, flying around. Blue, nice backside slash. And then red finishes off, jet shilling on the inside with a smack. So both surfers getting started. Nice exchange. Split peak. On the North Bank, we have Jimmy Daly in red, Finn Kieseker in white, Carson Maloney in yellow, Rogue Lane in blue, and Hickory Patterson in orange. Again, we're on the round 1, heat 5 in our open men's shortboard on our amateur divisions. So over here on the south, we have in the red jersey, Jet Shilling in blue, Manuel Selman in white, Alejandro Bernales, and in green, Ryder Smith. This is your round of 64, heat 5 of your Virginia Beach Pro. And here goes Jet once again. Just does the one setup turn, gets out of there. So red, your opener was a 4.33, and blue, your opener a 3.43. Here goes blue once again, just gets the one turn. And up and out of there for Manuel. Here's White up on the backhand. Oh, nice two turns there for White. All right, Jet, your last a 2.00. Now looks like we got our surfer in green going to go on his forehand. Ryder Smith floats over the first section. Oh, this thing's doubling up on the inside. Look at this. Oh, slides the tail. He's going to give it one more. Yes, he does. Right there, walking off on the sand. That's Ryder Smith in the green jersey. Priority is now set. Red, blue, white. All right, so White Alejandro, your opener a 4.57, and Ryder Smith, your opener a 3.23. So that leaves all of our servers now got one wave under their belt. Priority is red, blue, white, green. 15 minutes remaining, and on the north side, Carson Maloney's out front. Hickory Patterson in second. Rogue Lane in blue is in third. Finn Kiesker, you're looking for a 1-2, and Jimmy Daly, you're looking for a 1.84. And right out in front of us, we have green and white. White backside slash, green front side turn.
So our current situation right now, we've got White Alejandro Bernales out in front with a 4.57 and a 2.8. In second is Jet Schilling. Jet, you've got a 4.33 and a 2. In third, Ryder Smith in green, sitting on a 3.23 and a 2.83. Ryder, you need a 3.11. And in fourth, blue, Manuel Selman with a 3.43 and a 2.37. Manuel, you need a 2.91. 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go. And priority first to red to white, and fourth priority to green.
Yeah, here we go. So every server's got 2 waves now. Our situation's kind of set. All right, so here's your update. 11 minutes and 50 seconds remaining on the north side. Rogue Lane's out front in the blue. Carson in second in the yellow. In the orange, Hickory in third. That puts Finn in the white jersey in fourth, needing a 3.98. And Jimmy in the red, needing a 4.6. And on our South WSL side, Alejandro's out front with a 4.57 and a 2.8. Jets in second with a 4.33 and a 2.00. Ryder's in third. Ryder, you're looking for a 3.11. And Manuel in the blue in fourth, looking for a 2.91. 11 minutes and 15 seconds. Priority is red, blue, white, green.
Priority still red, blue, white, green.
Yeah, 10 minutes and 15 seconds. And your servers in third and fourth just needing small scores. So green needing a 3.11 and blue needing a 2.91. Plenty of time, 9 minutes, 50 seconds.
So our heat leader, surfer in white, Alejandro Bernales. Now red, Jet Schilling. Second turn, floats the third, and finishes with a solid closeout section at the end. So Jet sitting on a 4.33 and a 2. Last for white came in at a 3.07, so that did go into your score line, but change in situation after the last from red, biggest score of the day so far, that comes in at an 8. So Jet Schilling now in the lead, white down to second, green in third, looking for a 4.42, blue in fourth, needing a 4.22. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go, and priority first to blue, second to green, third to white, fourth to red.
All right, I'm sorry, guys. Y'all just set up the little shade up there right in front of the scaffolding. I'm just going to have to ask you guys if you could please move it back like 10 feet, just so we can have a clear line of sight for the judges. So if you could just move the shade back just like 10 feet or so we can see the water. I'm sorry. I know you just got set up. Thank you so much. All right, here's your surfer in white. Quick up and down for him. All right, here we go. Your surfer in white, Alejandro, up and riding on his backhand. Oh, nice 2 opening turns. Oh, goes ham on the last one on the inside. Wow, there we go. Trying to better a 3.07. And he's stoked. 7 minutes remaining. He's going to like that one. There we go. Alejandro, your last of 5.50. Extends your second place position. That needs Ryder Smith in third, now needing a 6.84. And Manuel Selman in fourth, needing a 6.64. With 6 minutes and 45 seconds, priority is with blue, green, red. And on the north side, Rogue in the blue jerseys out front. In the orange, Hickory Patterson is in second, and Carson Maloney in the yellow is in third. Finn Kieseker in white, you need a 4.21. You're currently in fourth. And Jimmy Daly in fifth. You're looking for a 4.84. You're currently in fifth. 6 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
So we've seen some serious lulls here this morning, and we're just at the 5-minute and 20-second mark. Jet Schilling out in front with an 8 and a 4.33. White's in second with a 5.5 and a 4.57. Green's in third with a 3.23 and a 2.83. Green, you're looking for a 6.84. And blue, Manuel Selman with a 3.43 and a 2.37. Blue, you need a 6.64.
5 minutes.
And priority, blue, green, red, white.
Yeah, so Wes just gave you your full rundown for the South Bank. Here's your rundown for the North. Blues out front, Rogue Lane. Hickory Patterson is in second. Carson Maloney in third. Finn Kieseker in fourth. Finn, you're looking for a 4.21. But here goes red on the South Bank, Jet Schilling.
Wow, this left came right to Jet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. That thing, he paddled right into that thing on the left over there.
That thing kind of popped up out of nowhere. So priority now, first to blue, second priority green, third priority white. 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Jet Schilling in the red jersey. Your last of 7.17. So you're out front now sitting on an 8.00 and a 7.17. White, you're in second with a 5.5 and a 4.57. 9.67 is your requirement if you would like to go to the lead. And Ryder Smith in green, you're in third, needing a 6.84. And blue, you're in fourth, needing a 6.64. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority is blue, green, white, red. All right, looks like your surfer in green is going to go. And blue as well. So green's got the nice section. Oh, throws the fins around. Green, nice and smooth. And then blue, couple turns for blue, sliding the fins around.
Yeah, nice split peak there. Ryder Smith on the right, Manuel Selman on the left. As we're at the 2-minute and 20-second mark. Hold for scores.
Yeah, that was a good exchange right there between both your third and fourth place surfer, both looking for scores. So stand by for these last two to drop.
Yeah, both surfers needing an upper 6 or better to improve their situation. There it is. Last for green, Ryder Smith, 5.77, still in third. Last for blue, Manuel Selman comes in at a 4.0 and still in fourth. So green still needing a 4.3, blue needing a 6.07. Priority first to white, second to red, third to green, fourth to blue.
1:15 to go.
And here goes green. Ryder Smith once again. A little insider. Gets one turn there. $50 seconds remaining. Priority white, red, blue. Green, Ryder Smith in third. Still needs a 4.30, and blue, Manuel Selman in fourth, needs a 6.07. $25 seconds. Oh, looks like Ryder just takes a peek, doesn't want it. 15 seconds remaining. All right, counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, your surfer in green was up, gets a couple turns there, so we'll see. Stand by for the scores. Surfer standby, waiting on the last of green to drop. On the north bank, we did have Rogue Lane taking the win, Hickory Patterson in second, and Carson Maloney in third, advancing through.
Waiting on last of green to drop. And it comes in 4.07, not enough. So Jet and Alejandro moving on. Congratulations. Jet on the strength of an 8 and 7.17. Jet, you'll see Wes Lane downstairs for an interview. Next heat, standby, please. Non-competitors move north past the lifeguard tower. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Round of 64, heat 6. Looks like it's going to be white. On the backhand, Cooper Shank. All right, so while we wait on that last one, to come in for Cooper Shank. We're going to drop it down to Wes Lane. He is with your last heat's winner, Jet Schilling. Wes, what's up?
So, wow, what a heat that was. That was a super good heat to watch. Heat 5. I'm here with Jet Schilling, the winner of the last heat. And Jet, you've been here in Virginia Beach quite a few years and surfing Vans Pro, Pro Junior. But at Coastal Edge ECSC, you're here again and trying to make it to that final and take it out. So how was that today? How were the conditions?
Conditions are pretty fun for VB, I'm not gonna lie. It's yeah, fun little waves. Feels like I'm surfing mini t-shirt out there, so it's no worries. It's fun.
And your equipment today, did you get boards specifically made for Virginia Beach, or is this just your normal shortboard?
No, I've actually been saving this board for like 2 years. I've rode this epoxy only a few times, and it felt so good. I'm like, okay, maybe if the waves are 1 foot, I'll save it for a comp. So yeah, it's been around.
Yeah, equipment looks like it's dialed in, and certainly you're dialed in as well. So congratulations, moving on to the next round.
All right, thank you so much, Wes. We appreciate it. So there we go. We got green up and riding on the backhand. And white, your opener, Cooper Shank, a 3.17. All right, here we go. Opener of blue, our opener of green, 4.50. So green with a 4.5, white Cooper Shank with a 3.17. All right, non-competitors, free surf area. We're going to move that flag north. We need more room over there. We're running double banks, so we need more room. So we're going to roll the flag down. You want to get it, Chase? All right, go ahead, Chase.
All right, on the north side, here's your update. Benjamin Mullis, a 4.00.323. He's out front. Liam Maloney in second. Finn Collins in third. White need a 1.55 in fourth, and orange in fifth. He's a 2.74. 16 minutes remaining. And to the south, we have green going on the left. On his backhand, oh, a nice backside slash. And then we got white on his forehand. Smacks the end section.
Yeah, I was talking about that Cooper Shank. That the board he's been riding in these conditions has been looking good. And meanwhile, on the amateur side, that looks like Ben Mullis. I haven't even seen the names. Is that Ben Mullis? Sure is. Looks like him. Is that far enough, Chase? We got plenty of room if we need it. I want to make sure they have enough room. And then pull it back up on the berm a little bit.
Here goes Red up on his backhand. Nice opening turn. Oh, hammers the end one. That's Cannon Carr in the red jersey.
Yeah, Cannon Carr putting in some work there.
All right, on the north bank, Red, your opener, a 5.50. You're in second. Yellow, Finn Collins, you're in third. Trent Corbin, you're in white, you're in fourth. Needing a 1.55. On the north bank, top three to advance.
All right, last of green, Dylan Young, 3.57. Last of white, Cooper Shank, a 3.1. And Cannon Carr, 5.50 for that opener. He's stoked on that. So the situation is Dylan Young out front in the green jersey with a 4.5 and a 3.57. Cooper Shank in the white, a 3.17 and a 3.1. Your requirement, a 4.9. And then Cannon Carr, 5.5 on the opener, 0.77. But all these numbers are going to change. 14 minutes To go, first priority blue, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority is with red. And now red up and riding on the backhand. One pocket turn. Has the section in front of him. He hits it, so he's quickly backing up that 5.5. And then shout out to the lifeguard to the north. If you could help us police that area. If they don't have a jersey on, they need to be to the north of that blue flag. I got a t-shirt and some lunch for you, dog. All right, Cannon Car, your last 407. You go to first, 5.5 and a 407. Green, Dylan Young, 4.5 and a 3.57. Looking for a 4.9. I'm sorry, a 5.08. Dylan to take the lead. Cooper Shank the third. 3.17 and a 3.1. Looking for a 4.9. And Kai Galgrani still waiting on his opener.
All right, here we go. Looks like we have green up and riding. Oh, a nice tap there for green. Oh. Backside slash for green.
Uh, 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Last of green does not go in his score line. And here he goes. Just a quick cutty. And now on the north side, looks like it's going to be yellow and red splitting the peak. That is the open men's shortboard. What heat we in over there, Gage?
We're in the round one, heat 6, the open men's shortboard. Liam Maloney's actually holding it down out front. And Benjamin Mullis in second. And Trent Corbin in third. That puts Finn Collins. He's in fourth. He needs a 2.35, so.
We going into round 2 next?
Yeah, I think that's after. No, we have round 1, heat 7, round 1, heat 8. So, yeah, 2 more heats of round 1, and then after round 1 goes round 2.
Perfecto. All right, so we got blue with Pryo, so it's going to be blue-red split. Red coming on end section for red, drifts the tail, drops the wallet, comes up on his feet. And then blue with a closing turn as well. So that's going to be blue's opener. Welcome to the 24th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Now priority, let's see who's going to get this priority over blue over red. Tonight at 5 o'clock, Bands in the Sand with Snack Bar Jones and Ocean Eddies. Snack Bar Jones, what a name. I guarantee you they're gonna rock. They're gonna be playing Tom Petty and stuff like that probably. And at 6 p.m., the Coastal Edge ECSC Rollin' Vibes Roll Crawl kicks off. And don't miss the official after party Oceans on 8. So tonight is gonna kick off the festivities. There we go, green on the backhand, negotiating this inside double up backwash section. Last of red, Cannon Car, 4.53. Opener of blue, Kai Galgrani, 3.57. Let's see if last of green will factor. White and blue split the peak. There goes white on that small, I think it's a quad. Thought I saw that it was a quad. Thought it was a 20 at first, but I think it's a quad. All right, so here's the situation. Last of green comes in at a 4.57. So red's out front, 5.5 and a 4.53. Green, you are in second, 4.57 and a 4.5. Your requirement, 5.47 to go to first. White, you are in third, 3.17 and a 3.1, looking for a 5.9. And blue, you're in fourth, 3.57 and a 1.3. Your requirement, 5.5. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white. 8 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock.
All right, here goes your surfer in white, Cooper Shank. Up on a smaller inside wave. Still flying down the line. Such good speed. Hits the end section. All right, so green does have higher priority. Green's going to go right. Oh, trying to find this one end section. And taps the end section there. So green used his priority. And then here goes Cannon Carr in the red. Trying to get some speed for this one end section. Oh, bam. Okay. Cannon Carr in the red jersey. All right, so on the North Bank, yellow, Finn Collins, you have one more wave remaining, Finn. One more wave.
7 minutes to go.
Here's your North Bank update. Red, Liam's out front. Blue, Benjamin's in second. Trent and the Whites in third. And Finn's in fourth, needing a 3.61.
On the south side, stand by. One more red to come in. 4.47 doesn't factor, so red still holds down the top spot. Green, Dylan Young in that second position, needing a 5.47. White, you're looking for a 5.54. You're in third. And blue, you're in fourth, looking for a 5.5. But blue has the 3.57, but just the 1.3 as a backup. So he's going to want to improve on that and start putting the foot on the gas here with 6 minutes, 10 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with red. Oh, red over there on the north side open. Who that is? Liam Maloney?
That's Maloney. He's surfed a couple waves here at the jetty. He knows what's up. He's from right down the street there in Sandbridge. Yeah, so over here on the North Bank, Liam Maloney is out front. He dropped a 5.93, and then he opened up with a 5.5. So we got Benjamin Mullis. He's in the blue jersey, a 4.7 and a 4. We saw him earlier get that one good 4.7. And Trent Corbin in the white, a 3.8 and a 3.07. And Finn Collins, he has one more wave remaining, and he needs to get a 3.61 with just over 5 minutes to go. But three do advance out of this one over here.
So everybody watching at home, we're running double duty here. We're running the amateur side of things. We're running the WSL side of things. On the webcast, you will only see the WSL side of things, but you may hear some scores and stuff coming in for the amateur side. So while we cannot provide you video feed from both sides of the coin, we will be providing you audio from both sides. And if you're watching on the north side, you can tune in to live heats for the scores. And then everything else on the WSL app. So double duty here. Wes Lane, Gage Jackson, and myself, Belly Slater, on the mic. Getting you through this nice, hot, sunny day, the 64th Annual Coastal Edge. ECSC, want to give a big shout out to our sponsors. Make sure you go over to the Sun Cruiser booth right here on the south side of the tower. You can play a game. They'll give you they'll hook you up with a prize, a towel, some bags. They got all kinds of awesome stuff over there. I already got my towel, so I'm just wondering when they're going to start breaking out the Sun Cruisers. I want to test those things. If I don't really know what they taste like, I can't talk about them properly. So We're going to test out some Sun Cruisers tonight. Tomorrow night, the concerts start, Gage.
Yeah, I'm excited for the concerts. That's one of the best parts, in my opinion, about ECSC is you get to see some amazing live music. And I heard we have a pretty sick headliner on Saturday.
Pennywise. Bro him. But tomorrow night, Billy Kendra and the Tiki Bar Band plus Fake Happy. Fake Happy is a Paramore cover band. Wasn't sure there was ever a Paramore cover band, but if you guys were wondering if Paramore had a cover band, they do, and they're here this weekend.
That sounds sick, but how much?
Free 99.
Free 99.
Free 99. You can buy pit passes for Pennywise, but everything else is free 99. And then you'd be like, man, I surf in the WSL. Maybe they'll let you in. You guys can try. I'm going to. All right, with 3 minutes to go, the ocean has gone sleepy over here on the south side. Priority is first blue, second white, third green, fourth red. But on the amateur side, they're staying fired up.
Yeah, amateur side, Wyatt Jeffers, or he's coming up if you need to check in. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. To the south, we're having a paddle here. It looks like red. That's your heat leader, Cannon Carr. This thing's stacking up on the inside, getting some good speed. Let's see where he goes. Oh, to the air. Oh, rotates it around. That's your heat leader, Cannon Carr.
Cannon Carr with the inside rotor. Practicing on them sick tricks. Uh-oh, the West Bowl might start coming alive here at the lower tide. West Lane Peak. Will it happen? All right, here we go. Green and blue. Blue into the lip. Gets to finish. Drifts to tail. Meanwhile, green's still going. He's got a lot more to work with here. Gas, pedal, and zah! So there it is. Dylan Young trying to hang on to that second position. He's looking to improve. And then Kagel Grani will throw away that 1.3 with that last turn. So 145 to go, guys. 145. I'll get you these scores as fast as possible. First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with blue.
Here's your replay of Cannon Carr's last little tail high reverse there.
Bro, I like the warm-up. Amir's got it dialed. He's fired up. And here comes the scores. Last of Carr, not going to factor. Last of blue, 387. You get a third now, needing a 6.16 blue. And then green, your last 5.5. You go to first. Red now down to second. And then blue now needing a 6.16. So seesaw battle there. Green first, red second, blue third needing a 6.16, white fourth needing a 6.5, 50 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority green. Here we go.
$35 seconds remaining. Priority again. Priority is white, red, blue, green. Green, Dylan Young out front. Kenny Carr in second. Kagel Granny in third. Needing a 6.16 in the blue jersey. 15 seconds. Ten seconds to go. All right, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that's a wrap right there, Gage. So it's going to be Dylan Young, Cannon Carr moving on.
Yeah, and on the North Bank, we did have an interference.
All right, next heat. Here we go. We're going to get the countdown going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, making it through that one was blue, Benjamin Mullis, red, Liam Maloney, and white, Trent Corbin. Yeah, there was an interference on the north side, red on blue, so red did go down to second. Blue took the first place spot. All three surfers still advancing.
And we can get Dylan Young to see West Lane downstairs for an interview.
There goes Amir on the green. Here we go. Oh, nice end section. Slides the fins on that end turn there. That's Amir Raffaelli.
All right, so round of 64, heat 7 out in the water now. Red, Michael Dunphy. In blue, Eli Temperi. In white, Bo Rayner. And in green, Amir Raffaelli. All right, so we're going to get ready to drop it down with Wes Lane. Wes Lane is downstairs with last heat's winner, Dylan Young. Take it away, Wes.
All right, I'm here with the winner of the last heat, Dylan Young from San Clemente. So Dylan was telling me his first year in Virginia Beach, so welcome to Virginia Beach first off, and congratulations on the win. Great surfing.
Thank you. It's so grindy out there. I mean, at least it's a little bigger. Just got to get used to actually doing real turns now. Just used to the boat wakes.
Yeah, and I noticed looks like a Channel Islands epoxy. Which board out this week?
I actually bought this board, or my brother bought this board off Yaden, and I just stole it from my brother because it's the only epoxy I have at my house. It works so good. It has almost a little crease going through it, but it's so responsive, and I love it out here.
Yeah, that looks like a really good setup. Nice and light, really quick. Good groveler, but more important, it's super fast. So, yeah, once again, congratulations on the win, and good luck in the rest of the event.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Wes. Good job, Dylan. So off to the round of 32. Oh, sorry, round of 48. Sorry, round of 32. My math. That's South Carolina math for you. All right, here we go. A little paddle battle. White gets the nod. Oh, he's got some open face to work with. Floats the first section around the corner. Zap. Projects through there. That's Bo Rayner from right down the street, the Outer Banks. Bro Gage, Lucas Cassidy, check him out. Stretching, getting his workout on the phone with his agent. It's like, yo, I'm about to just blow up in this next heat, dog. I'm stretching. Just go ahead and get the contracts ready. Watch the Webby. It's on, dude.
See, here's the funny thing: is he's not on the phone. He's not on the phone. He's listening to music.
He's not even really on the phone.
He's listening to music through that way, just to look like he's doing something there.
And look, his coach is on the other line, like, all right, down, up, down, up. All right, openers of white, Bo Raider, 5.50. And green, Amir, sorry, 317 and a 2.23. So Bo out front, Amir in second. Oh, and then Coach Parsons is like, no, you're doing it all wrong, dude.
Here goes Red up on the backhand. Two taps for Red. Give it one more. There he goes. That's your surfer in red, Michael Dunphy. And then your surfer in blue, Eli. Oh, Eli goes ham on that end section.
That was dirty.
That was dirty.
All right, so we're going to stand by for those scores. Maybe we can get a Mike Parsons West Lane heat going on like the old days.
Yeah, it'd be good to get a Mike Parsons interview. Get some of that insight.
There we go. Snips in the house. All All right, stand by for scores. Blue has a score coming in. Meanwhile, north side, who's that on the backhand? That looks like a... Guy in blitz. Rippy. All right, and so Surfer in white on the amateur side. Make your way north, please. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was a good turn, by the way, too. Yeah, Chris Halbert. That's Chris Halbert, BB Loke Dog. All right, scores in for Dumpy, 4.93. Still waiting on Last of Blue to drop. Once we get that in, we'll give you the full update. "13 minutes, 15 seconds to go. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority is blue. .67 for blue, so the breakdown is white. Bo Rayner, you're in first with that 5.5. Amir in the green jersey, a 3.17 and a 2.23. 2.23 will get it done. And Michael Dunphy in the red, 4.93 for your opener. And Eli in the blue, your opener, 4.67. We got 16 heats, then we're going to go to women's round of 32, into the men's round of 32, heats 1 through 4. And now white, you see him just lifting, using the rail on the board. Couple float sections.
Oh, here goes blue lining up the end section. Oh, slack there for blue. Oh, green on the backhand. Going crazy on this one. Amir Raffaelli is going to love it. He's stoked on that one. Oh, here we go. Michael Dunphy on the forehand. Nice foam climb. Trying to get to the other side of that section and smacks the inside. Michael Dunphy did open up with a 4.93.
What do you think, West Lane? We're going to see that outside sandbar starting to work?
Yeah, it's just starting to show a little bit. I think in another 30, 40 minutes, we're going to see a bomb come through on that side. That south bank is going to show because it's popped up a few times, hasn't really broken, but it's certainly going to. So question is, what time will it kick in?
There you go. You heard it here first from Loke Dog West Lane. It's going to work. Just what time? Last of red, Michael Dunphy, 4.40. And now he's going to go up and riding again on his backhand. All right, so a quick in and out for Dunphy. Situations like this. Red's out front, 4.93 and a 4.4. Green, you're in second with a 5.33. That 5.33 was your last. And a 3.17 as a backup. Looking for a 4 to take the lead. Blue, 4.57 and a 3.3. Looking for a 3.84. And white in fourth, a 5.5. 2.23 is the backup, just needing a 3. So this one is anybody's game here. 9 minutes 50 to go. First priority white, second priority blue. Third priority green, fourth priority is with red. So at the halfway point gauge, it's wide open for anybody.
Yeah, it's wide open. And over here on the north bank, you have a couple scores dropping. But here goes white on his forehand. Opening foam climb, getting around. Oh, smacks it again. One more. Scores are in for the north bank, but here goes red. Michael Dunphy in and out for him. So on the north, Dane Casey's out front. 8.7 and a 2.67. White's in third with a 1.6 and a 1. Orange is in fourth, needing a 1.51 with 9 minutes remaining.
You hear the round of 64, heat 7. We haven't seen too many heats where someone just kind of ran away with it. You have the Jet heat, he had the 8 and the 717, but mostly it's all been close heats, and a few of them have come down to the last 2 minutes, you know, the 2-minute drill. And now Blue on the backhand. Oh, good projection turn straight into the lip on the second one. Eli Temperi putting everything he had into those 2 turns. And he's looking to throw away that 3-3. We'll see what the judges have to say. And now Red up and riding on the backhand. Quick in and out. Michael Dumpy is just going to stay busy. He's known for staying busy out here. He knows this wave really well, and he knows that sometimes those mid-range ones can line up and drive through to the inside. Huh, Wes?
I think he was just trying to sneak that one under priority, see if it panned out, but obviously it didn't. So quick kick out and back out into the line and out, but obviously it didn't. So quick kick out and back out into the lineup.
Green with Pryo. All right, first priority goes to White. Now Green's up and riding. Oh, checks the first turn right into a second one. Now he's got a double up section. Lip line floater, double hand clap in the look back. There it is, Amir. He's stoked. Stand by for that score with 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go. He had the 5.33, so now you know he was looking for that better backup. Speed, power, flow, checking the boxes. All right, first priority is with White, second priority Red, third priority is with Blue. 7:15, I'll give you the north side update in just a minute, guys. Stand by. All right, so White's going to just look at this one. And Red's going to take it. Under priority, oncoming section, Michael Dumpy goes backhand. One turn. And now scores coming in for Green. Amir's 5.03, you go to first, and now White up and riding. Bo Rayner drifts the fins, but just comes unglued. So Amir, you go to first with a 5.33 and a 5.03. We're going to stand by, wait on last of Red, then we'll give you the full update. 6 minutes 30. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority is with Red.
Over here on the north side, Kai and Brits in first in the blue. Dane Casey in red is in second. Chris Halbert in white's in third. That puts Brian Michigan in the orange jersey in fourth, looking for a 1.81. Number servers on the north bank, top 3 do advance with 6 minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, wow. We got a seesaw battle over here. Last, the Dumpy comes in 4-1-3, doesn't go into score line, so Green first. White second, needing a 4.86 to take the lead. Blue third, needing a 4.97. And Red fourth, now needing a 5.01. Requirements are slowly inching up here. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority Red, fourth priority is White. 5 minutes, 35 seconds to go. So again, real quick, Amir in green, you got a 5.33 and a 5.03. Bo Rayner in white, you got that 5.5 backing it up with a 4.43. A 4.86 will get you to first. Here goes a paddle. Red's gonna go again under priority. Is he gonna get to his feet? He does. Doesn't hurt to take a look. And with 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, everybody's requirement sitting at that 5-point range, so that'll get it done. Drop a 7, you're in good shape, Gage.
Yeah, with just 5 minutes remaining, these scores are super tight here. Our second place server has a heat total of a 9.93, third place server 9.64, and fourth place 9.33.
That was excessive. Four minutes, 14 seconds to go. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority White, fourth priority is with Red. Again, White, you're in second, needing that 4.86 to take the lead. Blue in third, needing a 4.97. Red in fourth, needing a 5.01. You see these surfers are getting closely acquainted with each other here, with the highest requirement being a 5.01. No one's safe.
Three minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Priority is blue, green, white, red. So just a reminder that green's out front with a 5.33 and a 5.03. White is in second with a 5.5 and a 4.43. He needs a 4.86 to go to the lead. Surfer in blue is in third, needing a 4.97 to advance. And your surfer in red looking for a 5.01. We got 2 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Yeah, there goes green. Oh, yeah, nice two turns. Oh, and a third one. So holding off Michael on that one. He held off Dumpy on that wave. Might have been a defensive move, but it ended up maybe a little offensive move too.
Yeah, his backup is a 5.03, so we'll see what the judges send down.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. All right, White up and riding over here. Bo Rayner, nice couple combos. And North Beach guys, thank you for making way, White, over there. Thanks for allowing the WSL guys to go. All right, here goes Blue. Oh, nice opening backside turn. On this little double-up backwash section and gets the snap on the inside. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. One minute and 10 seconds remaining. Stand by for scores. Meanwhile, North Beach update. Blue out front, red second, orange third now. That puts Chris Holbert in the white jersey in fourth, and he's a 3.04. But on the South Bank, we have 1 minute to go. And Amir Raffaelli out front in the green jersey. Bo in the second place position with a white jersey on. And in the blue jersey, Eli looking for a 4.97, currently in third. And Michael in the red, currently in fourth, needing a 5.01. 40 seconds to go. Priority is red, green, white, blue. Red, green, white, blue is priority. 30 seconds remaining. $15 seconds. All right. Gonna go ahead, and this heat's gonna come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. So that's all. All scores are in. So Amir Raffaelli and Bo Rayner making it through, and on the North Bank, Dane Casey, Kyan Britz, and Brian Michigan.
And there it is, Heat 7 in the books.
Next
Heat
heat,
8 coming up. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now here we go. Dane Libby up and riding, getting it started quickly. 1, 2 for Libby. And then out the back, looks like it's going to be Lucas Cassidy on the right chip. Having some room to move here for Lucas Cassidy. All right, so good exchange, and now let's see if White's going to have a look. He is. Grant Parsons up and riding. Oh, there it is for Grant. So opening exchanges for these three surfers. That's going to put Blue out the back with priority. That's Matt and Bain, the winner of your Pete Smith Memorial Pro Trials. So he's already $1,000 richer, and he got moved into the round of 64. So he's already stoked.
Yeah.
He's already got a couple dollars, couple wave pool
Couple
sessions.
dollars, couple little warm-up heats, fought his way through the trials.
Yeah, he bought some wave pool sessions. Thought he was going to buy me one. I checked my account, though. There wasn't nothing on there. All right, opening scores are coming in. Stand by, please. Opener of White, 3 points. Opener of Red, 4.50, and opener of Green, 5.17. So Libby gets the better of that exchange with a 5.17. Lucas Cassidy, a 4.50, and Grant Parsons, a 3-point ride. Blue has priority here. 18 minutes to go. Here we go. Looks like it's going to be Red. Cassidy up and riding on the forehand. Oh, he's got a ton of speed. He's going to go to the air. Boom, tail high. Gets the whip, but now Blue with prio. Green had higher priority there over White, and now reverse into the backhand for Green. All right, so while we get that sorted out here, we're going to go ahead and drop it down with Wes Lane. Wes Lane is with your last heat's winner. Wes, what's up?
Okay, I'm here with the winner of that last heat, Amir Rafaele, just talking to him a little bit. This is his second year in Virginia Beach. Last year he had a super close nail biter, didn't get through in the round of, 96? So looks like that board looks like an epoxy. Tell us a little bit about the surfboard.
Yeah, it's epoxy with the stringer by Michael Byrne, MB, which I just started working with him, and feels amazing. I got 2 of these, and yeah, just give me so much confidence. Like before my heat, I just felt like I have best board for that conditions, so that's helped a lot. And yeah, thanks to MB.
Yeah, MB, Mike Barron makes some great boards. I was telling Amir, I've got a couple in my garage. But this thing looks sick. Looks like it's dialed in for Virginia Beach. So once again, congratulations to Amir Rafaele and moving on to the next round.
All right, thank you so much, Wes Lane. We appreciate that. 16 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Scores dropping in. Once I have them, you'll have them. Real quick update on the north side, Gage.
Yeah, so Yellow Avon Johnson's out front with a 2-3-3 and a 3. David Layson is in second in the white. Tucker Dempsey in the reds in third. And Rusty Johnson in the oranges in fourth, needing a 1.24.
And here comes the scores, guys. 3.37, last of Blue, last of White, 2 points, and last of Red, 1.50. And here goes Green. Rail to rail, floats the section, looking for another one. Boom. And let's see if he can get one more on the inside double up. He does. Dane Libby, no stranger to these smaller conditions.
All right, here goes your surfer in blue, Matt and Bain on his backhand. Nice opening turn. Eyeing up the end section, smacks it again. So that's Matt and Bain in the blue jersey, your trials winner.
White with priority, red second priority, green third priority. So White's going to do a little white water roll in here. Grant Parsons, opening turn, floats the section, and then boom, drops the wallet, throws a fan out the back. Here we go. Grant Parsons wants to get in the game. And here comes the score for White's last. There it is, 4.90. White goes to second now, and everybody at home, take a look on the replay here. You saw the whitewater roll in, and he was just getting it started, a little bit busy work, and then he floated the first section, and now that's when he got it. That last turn was the money turn, earning him a 4.90. Green's out front now with a 5.33 and a 5.17. White's in second with a 4.9 and a 3, looking for a 5.6 to take the lead. Blue, you are in third with a 3.37 and a 2.83. Your requirement is a 4.54. And red, you are in the fourth spot with a 4.5 and just a 1.5 as a backup. A 3.4 will get it done. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white, 12.50.
All right, and meanwhile over here, oh, here we go. Looks like we got red up and riding on his forehand. That's Lucas Cassidy. Nice turn on the foam ball there. Just a one turn there for him. Meanwhile, on the north bank, we have Tucker Dempsey in the red out front, Avon Johnson in the second in the yellow, David Layson in the white in third, and Rusty Johnson in the orange is in fourth. Rusty, you need a 2.18. 12 minutes and 10 seconds to go.
Hurricane Irene 2011, the Legends Heat, Wes. Take us back. Who was it?
Yeah, so epic week of surf for ECSC that year. We had Hurricane Irene and glassy waves all week long, but it was kind of a super heat with Tom Curran, Sonny Garcia, Brad Gerlach, and Todd Holland. So Reef put up a big prize purse for the Legends Heat, and it was super fun to watch.
I think there's a jersey hanging in Coastal Edge over the window.
Yeah, Tom Curran took it out, and we got a signed jersey hanging up on the wall.
And so with 11:20 to go, situation again. Green's out front, 5.33 and a 5.17. White, you are in second, 4.9 and a 3, looking for a 5.6 to take the lead. And now red's going to take a look. Under Pryo, he's like, hey, I'm in fourth Pryo. I'm going to keep busy. Maybe this one will run up on the inside. And red, you are in that third spot looking for a 3.4. Last of blue, Matt and Bain, a 2.83. You're in fourth looking for a 4.54. And now white. Inside runner. Good-looking little wave, though. Wow, 1, 2, 3. Oh, commentator's curse. Sorry. Quick update on the north side, Gage?
Yeah, so we got a score dropping here. So if you want to stand by, but as it stands now, red's out front and yellow's in second.
Green priority, blue second priority, red third priority. All right, here we go. Split peak, green and blue. Green with the float. Blue, second turn off the top, and then green. Boom, green finishes. Blue with the whitewater redirect, kind of drifting the fins. So a roundhouse cutty to say for blue. With the halfway point here, red goes first priority, white second priority. And now red, Lucas Cassidy chipping away on the backhand. See if he can negotiate that little double up wedge. And that's going to do it. Stand by. All three of those scores will drop in here. Quick update on the north side now, Gage.
Yeah, yellow Avon Johnson went the first of his last of a 5.77. So Tugger Dempsey's in second in red. David Layson in white is in third. Rusty Johnson is in fourth. Rusty, you need a 3.47 to advance. 9 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
Thank you so much. 9:15 to go. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green. All those scores are trickling in now. Last of white, 317 does go in your score line, but last of red, 427. You go back to second red with a 4.5 and a 4.27, needing a 7 to take the lead. And white, Grant Parsons, you're down to third with a 4.9 and a 3.17. Your requirement is a 3.87. Blue, you're in fourth, a 4-point ride on your last, and a 3.37 is the backup. You're looking for a 4.77. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. White with priority, blue second priority, green third priority, red fourth priority. So here we go. We find ourselves in the same situation, Wes. Everyone needs under a 5 with 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Seems to be a trend today.
Yeah, it has been, at least for the last couple of heats. The scores have been pretty tightly bunched up, and it could go either way at the end. So here we go. Red, Lucas Cassidy. Nice,
Lucas,
solid finish for Lucas.
Whatever his coach told him on the phone is working. He's fired up. Coach, agent, banker, maybe. I don't know. 7 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Green, I'll give you the update once we get reds in here. Reds wave will factor in his score line, so things will change here. 5.17 for red, so red strengthens his second place position. Green's out front, 6.17 and a 5.33. Red, you're still in second, but you strengthen with a 5.17 and a 4.5. You now need a 6.33 to take the lead. White, Grant Parsons in that third spot looking for a 4.78. And Matt and Bain in the fourth spot looking for a 5.67. So requirements just got a little bit harder with Lucas Cassidy bettering there. And with 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go, first priority's white, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority is with red. And we saw, like we saw the past couple heats, this priority situation is crucial, especially in the last 5 minutes. If it goes slow, one more set comes, they have to have priority or second priority to split the peak.
Yeah, especially with the scores needed just being a high 4 or a low 5, assuming nothing changes. But once again, scores bunched up super tight, so this heat can go either way. Priority going to be ultra critical in the dying minutes.
Yeah, and over here on the North Bank, David Layson in the white, you do have one more wave, but Tugger Dempsey red took back over the lead. Avon Johnson in yellow to second. David Layson sitting in third in the white jersey. Rusty Johnson in the orange. You're looking for a 3.77. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Carson Maloney, check in for your next heat. Carson Maloney. 6 minutes remaining. Priority is white, blue, green, red, and here goes red. Lucas Cassidy on the forehand. Gaining some speed for this one end section here.
Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. White with prio, blue second, green third priority. So here goes blue on the backhand. All right, good click. Right into another one, throwing some spray out the back. So 5 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Matt and Bain looking to better the 3.37. The wild card from the trials. Either way, he's got $1,000 in his pocket. Here goes green now. Finn Drift. This is your current heat leader. Oh, look how much speed he's got.
Wow, he's just flying.
He's just gonna go until a section shows up, and there it is.
Well, that's how you do it. He got a lot of speed, and the section came, and he smacked it.
Pretty cut and dry there, Gage. Just pretty self-explanatory. Last of Matt and Bain, 283, not enough. First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with blue. Last of green, 5-2-3, does not go on your score line, but you're still out front. Red's in second, needing that 6-3-3 to take the lead. But more importantly, white's in that third spot, 4-9 and a 3-1-7, looking for a 4-7-8. And blue in the fourth spot, looking for that 5-6-7, his last 2-8-3. So he's got to get moving here. 4 minutes to go.
Priority is white, red, blue, green.
Hey, Grom's over by the jetty. You got to come out of the water. That area is closed to free surfing, please. But listen, we want you to get one in, though, so make sure you paddle for this little set wave. Oh, there you go. You got it. Paddle hard. Three minutes 20. Oh, yeah, stand up. You got it. The cardinal rule, you always got to stand up on one end. You got to catch one end. I did the paddle of shame the other day. Sound guy was waiting on me. I had to paddle in. It wasn't fun. 3 minutes. And there we go. Blue, priority change. Green to third priority. Blue, back to fourth priority. Now white, up and riding, quick in and out. Red first prio, green second prio, blue third prio.
Two minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
North side, Avon Johnson just flying on one. Let's see what he does here. Going to keep running to the end section. $125. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white. 1 minute to go. Yeah, so we're going to see up next one of the wild cards, Ko Stoyanov, local wild card. 40 seconds. Everybody watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. Round of 64, Heat 8. Down to 25 seconds. $15 seconds. 10. And this one's closed down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be a wrap there. So it's going to be Dane Libby, Lucas Cassidy. Moving on to the round of 32. How about the other side, Gage?
Tugger Dempsey, Avon Johnson, David Layson.
All right, good work, everybody. Stand by. Next heat. There you go on your screen. Your last heat's winner, Dane Libby, off to the next round. Good work, Dane. Next heat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a wrap. Hickory, did you make your open heat first round? Let's go, dog. Let's go. H-Dog. Beating Carson? What? Oh, you better look out. He's going to be out for blood next heat.
In the water now on the north bank, we have red Rastafari Lewis, in white David Layson, in yellow Carson Maloney, and blue Holden Krantz.
And then on this side, round of 64, heat 9, holy stacker, Josh Burke in red, Ko Stoyanov in blue, Carl Berger in white, and Baylor White in green. On the draw. Yeah, we had plenty of time. There you go, Grom. Look at him. Yeah, Zed, my bad. We went right into round 2. Thought you knew that 7 minutes that he had to sit on the beach because he maxed out. Oh, he's young, though. He's got all kinds of energy. He's right back out there. All right, openers here. 5-1-7 for White. 1-3-3 and a 3-8-3 for Josh Burke. Now here we go, Carl Berger. And Berger, let's see, 1-2. Picking up where he left off yesterday. Carl Berger just on a heater. And now we're going to drop it down to Wes Lane. He is with Dane Libby, your winner of last heat. Wes, what's up?
So I'm here with the last heat winner, Dane Libby, and I think Dane made it to the round of 16 last year, so he's got a little bit of experience here at First Street. And so how was it out there, Dane?
It wasn't too bad. I ended up getting a decent little left right off the bat, so it kind of just set me up in rhythm, and yeah, it was a fun heat. Yeah,
looks like your board Sharp Eye. Did you get this board specifically made for this event?
No, this board's actually decently old. It's an XTR Sharp Eye, so yeah, big shout out to XTR for keeping me on a good epoxy.
Right on. Well, equipment looks like it's dialed in and going well, so congratulations. Moving on to the next round.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, there it is. Dane Libby, winner of last heat. So, Carl Berger, your last, a 5.27. So, Carl Berger, representing Flagler Beach, Florida. I want to give it up and give a shout out to the Tant family and Craft Surf down there. They're doing amazing things. Will Tant and Clarissa Tant. Tommy Tant event is coming up at the end of October, and what an event to attend in Flagler Beach. If you guys are down there, the Tommy Tant Memorial Surf Classic, come down there and hang out with us. It's an event that I've had the pleasure of being the contest director for several years, and it's one of those events where you just want to go to it, and it's a great event representing and remembering Tommy Tant and brother Will. Puts on an epic show. So if you guys are ever in Flagler Beach around late October, I'll get the exact date and let you guys know. But the Tommy Tant Memorial Surf Classic is one to put on the calendar, and you do not want to miss that. So here we go. Carl Berger out front, 5.27 and a 5.17. Red Josh Burke, 3.83 and a 1.33, looking for a 6.61. And opener of Baylor White, just a 0.5. 15 minutes 10 seconds to go. First priority is with blue. Second priority red. Third priority green. Fourth priority white. Quick update on the north gauge. Here goes blue on the backhand, huh? Holden Krantz.
Yeah, so on the north side over here, red opened up with a 4.67. Yellow got a 2.33 and a 1.5. And then blue opened up with a 2.57, but he's got a good score dropping for blue after that last one that we just saw. That's Holden Krantz. So just give it 1 second to drop in, and we'll see. All right, here's your surfer in green up and riding on their backhand. Oh, good opening turn there. Staying in the pocket, nice and chill here, right here. Here he goes. Trying to get one more and smacks it. That's Baylor White in the green jersey. And now paddling. You got Coach Stoyanoff on his backhand. Oh, nice, powerful first turn. Carving into the power. Pumping into the inside, makes the connection, and gets another float, and he's going to take this one all the way to the sand. So blue using his priority there. And now at the back, we got red and white. Split peak. All white goes ham. So much speed. Floats to second section. All full car back into the pocket. And wham, another one for Carl Berger. There he goes. He loves it. Carl just had so much speed on that wave and used it and executed perfectly on that one. 13 minutes remaining. North side, Holden Krantz, you're out front. Sorry, no, Rastafari Lewis, you're now out front in red. Holden Krantz, you're in second. David Layson in the white, you're in third. You need a 3.91. And Carson Maloney in yellow needs a 5.57. And on the south side, stand by for the last of white and red. But blue, Kostoyanov, your opener, a 4.13. Blue, your opener was a 4.13. $12 minutes and 15 seconds. Priority is green, red, blue, white. Yeah, here we go. So Carl Berger, your last, 8.00 goes excellent. So you're sitting on an 8.00 and a 5.27 now out front. Josh Burke in red, you're currently in second with a 3.83 and a 2.17. Green, Baylor White is in third, looking for just a 1.67. And Coach Stoyanoff in the blue, you're in fourth, looking for a 1.87. 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Priority is green, red, blue, white. $11 minutes remaining. All right, we got Josh Burke here up on his backhand. Nice setup turn to stay in the pocket and lining up the end section. Wha-bam, and whack, another one. That's your surfer in red, Josh Burke. And on the north bank, just a reminder, Rastafari's out front and Holden Krantz is in second. White, David Layson, you're looking for a 4.01. You're in third. And yellow, Carson Maloney, you're in fourth. Looking for a 5.67. I want to thank everybody at home tuning in, whether you're at home, at work, at school, wherever you are watching. Thank you for taking time out of your day. You're watching the Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000, and in the water now is your round of 64. Heat 9. We got in the white, Carl Berger out front. In the red, Josh Burke in second. In the green, Baylor White in third. Looking for a 4.14. And blue, Kostoyanov in fourth, looking for a 4.34. All right, looks like here goes blue up on the left, green up on the right. Blue, nice wrap back into the power. And wham on this end section there for blue. Slides the tail. He is frothing. He's stoked on that one. That's Kostoyanov, your Virginia Beach local and your wild card into the event. Eight minutes and 55 seconds to go. Stand by for scores. Priority is white, red, green. Yeah, there it is, blue. Your last, a 5.27 blue. Moves you to second. Now red. You're in third. Looking for a 4.78. And white, you're in fourth. Needing a 5.08 to go to the advancing position. 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Wes, how do you feel about the waves? I think they're kind of picking up a little bit here now.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some improvement here as the tide's continuing to drop. It's finally starting to pop up on the outside a little bit, give the surfers a little more distance and time to build that speed to do the critical maneuvers. So definitely seen an improvement. Should continue to improve as it gets a little lower. Hopefully that wind stays variable and clean. So right now we're seeing some great scores, some great rides.
Yeah, we saw Carl Berger earlier get that 8-point ride, and he had such good speed, and that was actually on the left. So here goes, as we speak, Carl Berger on his backhand. Yeah, so just now we had white on his backhand. Nice couple backside snaps. Here goes blue on his backhand. Oh, it just gets caught behind the section there.
And that last one for white, Carl Berger, came in at a 5.4, so that replaces his previous 5.27, so got a little bit of a boost there on that last ride. So still white in front, blue in second, red in third, looking for a 4.78, and green in fourth, looking for a 5.08. Priority red, green, white, and blue.
Priority is red, green, white, blue.
Yeah, I want to say that's the first one we've seen do that today as that tide's dropped. Here we go. Red, Josh Burke. Big spray off the second turn. Winds it up again. And out the back we've got Carl Berger and Baylor White. So all sharing that wave.
Here we go. Yeah, Carl Berger finishing it off on the sand, and your current heat leader. So 5 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Stand by for these scores. Leaving blue all out there by himself with priority. 5 minutes.
Okay, last for white. Our heat leader, Carl Berger, that comes in at a 6.77. So once again, he's bettered his backup wave. Still out in front. Last for Josh Burke in red comes in at a 7.93. So Josh now in second, sitting on a 7.93 and a backup of a 4.63. Blue is now down to third, looking for a 7.3. And green in fourth, needing an 8.23. And here we go, blue, Kostoyanov.
All right, and quick update here for the north side. Red Rastafari's out front. Holden in second in blue. David in white in third. Needs a 4.01. And Carson in yellow in fourth needs a 5.04. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Three minutes, 10 seconds. Priority is red, white, green, blue. Blue, Kostoyanov, you're in third, looking for a 7.30. And Baylor White in green, you're in fourth, looking for an 8.23. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Two minutes and 20 seconds remaining. All right, on the north, free service guys, I need you to move past the flag, please and thank you. Here goes your surfer in green. Baylor White, all one big backside vertical hack on the inside. 1 minute, 45 seconds. Priority is red, blue, white.
One minute, 30 seconds to go. Priority red, blue, white, green.
And here goes your surfer in red. That's Josh Burke. Opening slash on his backhand. Oh, look at the redirect. This thing's doubling up crazy. Slides the tail. One more section. Bow! On the inside. There we go. Josh Burke. All right, with 1 minute remaining, here goes your surfer in green now on the backhand. Oh, yeah, another vertical snap for green. So on the north bank, blue, you're out of waves. You're in first. But you're out of waves with a 4-1 and a 5.33, blue. 45 seconds. So stand by for scores over here on the south. Green, Baylor White, your last of 4.37, not enough. You're looking for an 8.99 to go to the advancing position with 30 seconds remaining. Priority is blue, then white. Blue, you need an 8.29 to advance. 20 seconds.
Do we have a heat sheet up here?
10 seconds. All right, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it. So winning the heat, Carl Berger. Second place, Josh Burke making it through. And on the amateur side, Holden Krantz, Rastafari Lewis. Next heat, get ready. Go ahead and count this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now is your round of 64, Heat 10 in red, Blair Barton, in blue, Cole McCaffrey, in white, Tommy Layson, and in green, Enzo Ackerman. Wes, what a stacked heat we got here.
Yeah, this is really a tough one because all 4 surfers are definitely in form. Been surfing really well. Equipment is perfectly suited for this kind of surf. So this is going to be a good heat. We just need lots of set waves.
Yeah, we're hoping for lots of set waves because these guys will give us a show for sure. People at home, stay tuned. Good heat in the water now. And here's Blair Barton. No, doesn't want it. And white, Tommy Layson. Oh, flying, getting some speed. Floats the first turn and smacks the second turn. And then here goes blue, Cole McCaffrey, and red, Blair Barton splitting the peak. 2 opening turns for each server. Oh, another one for Cole and another one for Blair.
Okay, we're going to send this down to our previous heat winner and Phil Jackson, so take it away.
What's up, guys? Thank you so much. I'm here with Carl Berger, dropping 8s out there in these grindy conditions. Carl, walk us through that 8-point ride.
Yeah, that left came through. It was kind of like a split peak. Josh went right, I went left. Josh actually had priority over me, so kind of glad he went right. But yeah, the left was sick. Connected a couple dots and finished it up, so it was fun.
There it is. So off to the next round, round of 32. What is your strategy going into the next round?
Same mindset, just keep busy and focus and have fun.
And I had to tell you that the Tants had said hello. They have called you to win this thing from the start. Is there anybody else from Flagler Beach or anybody else around the world you want to say thank you to?
Yeah, I'd like to shout out to my parents and thank you to 11th Street as well for making me some sick blades. Perfect for these conditions. They work really well. And yeah, everything else good.
There it is. Yeah, thanks for everybody to watch us. So we're going to take it back up to US webcast. Y'all, thanks for watching. Carl Berger, heat winner.
Yeah, congratulations again. And out in front, we've had some solid scores, some big scores come through. So let's give you guys an update. Right now, out in front, surfer in red, Blair Barton with a 4.27 and a 3.33. In second, surfer in white, Tommy Layson sitting on a 4.17 and a 1.33. Third is Cole McCaffrey with a 4.5, looking for a small score of just a 1. And then in green, still looking for that opener, surfer in green, Enzo Ackerman looking for a 5.5. And priority first to green, second to blue, third to white. And here we go, red, Blair Barton again gets a second turn. A lot of spray on the second. Those South Peak waves sometimes can be super weak, but Blair just flared up on that, got some spray.
Yeah, the way he was just maneuvering that wave and getting some spray out of that smaller, weaker wave, just such skill right there from Blair Barton.
Well, judges wasted no time. Last for red, a 6.17, so gives him a little bit of space. Still out in front. Priority now, first to green, second to blue, third to white, and here we go. Blue, Cole McCaffrey. And he answers with his own finish down there in the south corner.
Yeah, so just quick update here for the north side. We have in the blue jersey, Ross Lewis. In the red jersey, Brian Michigan. In the yellow, JB2 Barrett. In the white, Hickory Patterson. So Ross got a 3.67 and a 3.1. Brian Michigan, 1.67. And JB2, 1.67. 15 minutes and 35 seconds. Priority is green, white, red. And look at the replay here of red's last. He was going back, side, hack, back and forth, kept going.
Yep, nice close-up of that wave for Blair Barton. And that last one for Cole McCaffrey came in at a 5.4, so now red in front, blue in second, white in third, needing a 5.73, and green in fourth, right now looking for a 9.9. Enzo in green holding down first priority, second to white, third to red, and fourth to blue.
For those of y'all watching at home, you see our beautiful drone angle. You can see the legendary First Street Jetty here in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Surf destination for many people around the world. Because when this place pumps, it pumps for sure.
And again, first priority to green, second to white, third to red. And taking a paddle, taking a look, we've got green and white. We've got Enzo and Tommy Layson splitting that peak. And right behind that, Cole McCaffrey decides to pick up this left. This one looking really good, driving down the line, 2 good turns, gets a third and a fourth. So looking like that last wave of the set was the one. Cole McCaffrey likes it.
Hey, Wes.
Hey, Phil.
Hey, man, I'm down here at the Sun Cruiser tent, and they are doing the Plinko game, and they have bandanas, they have tote bags, and they got some cool stuff to win. So if you guys are coming out to the beach, south side of the tower, come to the Sun Cruiser tent. They're going to hook you up.
Hey, Green, we're still waiting on the first of yours to drop, Green. Still waiting on the opener to drop. Priority is red, green, white, blue. Red, green, white, blue is priority. And Reds decides to use his priority here. That's Blair Barton. Oh, nice opening slash. Cut back into the pocket. And this thing might double up for him on the inside. Let's see. Oh, good speed. And wham. Oh, throwing the spray. Blair
Big
Barton.
spray at the end of that ride. So he was winding up for a long time to get that maneuver in. Made sure he utilized every bit of rail to get some spray up in the air. So good finish for Blair.
Green, your opener was a 5.00. Green, your opener a 5.00. Stand by for the last of blue and red.
Yeah, we have a number of scores to drop here. We'll give you the update as soon as all the scores are in, but it's good to see. I think this is the first heat of the day that the primary wave has been on the South Peak, on the South Bank. So some great scores coming through. Got one more to come through for Blair, then I'll give you the update. Okay, there it is. Right now, out in front, surfer in blue, Cole McCaffrey with a 7.17 and a 5.4. Red is in second with a 6.27 and a 6.17. White is in third. Tommy Layson with a 5 and a 4.17. Tommy, you need a 7.44 as we see him up and riding here, driving down the line, getting the tail free on the second, setting up, but just gets caught behind that little rib going into the shore break. Got some good work done on the outside, though. So let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, so quick situation here on the North Bank. We have Ross Lewis out front in the blue jersey. We have JB2 Bear in the yellow jersey in second. Hickory Patterson in the white jerseys in third. Hickory, you need a 2.08. And Brian Michigan in fourth in the red. You need a 2.28. And just a reminder, your situation over here on the south is blue out front, red's in second, white you're in third, needs a 7.44, and green you're in fourth, needs a 7.44. With 9 minutes and 30 seconds, priority is green, blue, red, white.
Yeah, that last for Tommy Layson came in at a 4.27. So here we're down to the 9-minute, 20-second mark in our Heat 10 in the round of 64.
Yeah, 8 minutes and 45 seconds.
All right, here we are. What's up, Wes?
Yeah, Phil, this is a barn burner of a heat.
It is.
We got Cole McCaffrey out front. In second, our surfer up now, Blair Barton.
Yeah, Blair Barton, no stranger to First Street here. There he goes on the backhand, so we'll stand by for that score. I was just over at the Sun Cruiser area. They have a bar on the beach. Did you know that?
No, I wish somebody would send some refreshments this way.
Yeah, there's a full bar on the beach, the south side of the tower under the Sun Cruiser area. They have Kona Big Wave. They have some Sun Cruisers. They have some things called Oolahs.
How about the pool? Is there water in the pool right now?
There is water in the pool. Maybe we'll go cannonball that thing later. So, last the red comes in at a 4.97, not enough. So, blue's out front. 7.17 and a 5.4. Real quick priority, though. Green first priority, blue second priority, white third priority. So, blue's out front. Red's in second, 6.27 and a 6.17, needing a 6.31 to take the lead. Tommy Layson in third in the white jersey, a 5 and a 4.27, looking for a 7.44 at Enzo. Opening ride, 5 points, just one wave, looking for a 7.44 as well. 7 minutes to go.
And Blair Barton taking a look at this one, sneaking this one off on the north side, but that one really doesn't have much to it, just crumbles ahead. So first priority now, still with green, second to blue, third to white, and we've got 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat.
Real quick on the other side, round 2, heat 2, open men's shortboard. Ross Menelik Lewis out front, JB2 in second. Hickory Patterson third, needing a 2.98. Brian Michigan in fourth, needing a 3.17. $5.40. Yeah, Wes, this is the time of the week where we hear more machines, we start seeing more things move around. Everything starts getting put in place for the weekend.
Yep, and we're starting to see some big scores. Each round that goes by, we're seeing the level come up. that last performance by previous heat winner Carl Berger, pretty amazing. I mean, Carl was just vertical on almost every turn. So we're watching scores go up, performance levels go up.
All right, amateur side keeping busy here. JB2 on the backhand. Let's see, looks like Hickory Patterson's going to take a look here. Which way is he going to go? Oh. One more paddle. Plenty of time, though. 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And here we go, White on the backhand. Tommy Layson, 1, 2 in the pocket. And then a third turn. So Tommy Layson's staying busy over here. He's still going. That thing just kept on giving, the left-hander.
Yeah, that thing stacked up, and he was able to get a lot of turns in right in the pocket. Tommy needed a mid-7 at this point, a 7.44, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get rid of his low keeper right now. So hold tight for the scores. They're coming through. One more to go here. So it'll certainly help his situation. And there it is, a 5.27 for Tommy Layson. Still not enough to get to second, but now just needing a 7.17. And first priority now green, blue, red, then white. And taking a look, using priority, Blair Barton. Picking this one up all the way over in the south corner, redirects. Gets a nice finishing turn. So 3 minutes, we're now at the 3-minute mark. First priority to green, second to blue, and third priority to white. And I just want to welcome everyone again down to the beach to the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships. And today is Coastal Edge Pro on the South Beach and our amateur surfers on the north side. And again, first priority green, second to blue, third to white, fourth to red. And now Cole McCaffrey up. Gets the tail free and able to ride out of it. Cole McCaffrey. So Cole was previously sitting on a 7.17 and a 5.4. Not sure if this is going to better the 5.4, but there it is, comes in just under a 4.9, so that one does not go in your score line, Cole. So we're just under 1 minute to go, under a minute, and still blue out in front, red in second, white in third, needing a 7.17, green in fourth, needing a 7.44. Priority green, white, red, then blue. 20 seconds.
All right, here we go. We're going to get ready to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so there it is. All the scores are in. It looks like it's going to be Cole McCaffrey and Blair Barton moving on, round of 64. Heat 10, other side of things, it's going to be Menelik Lewis and JB2. Here comes the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now in the water now, round of 64, Heat 11 in red, Titus Kaimani Santucci. In blue, Jacob Burke. In white, Henry Routhy. And in green, Noah Poteet. So there it is. Round of 64, Heat 11 in the water.
Phil, ready when you are.
All right, so we just saw green right there. And with 18 minutes, 23 seconds to go, we may have a wave approaching, so we're just going to hold off on the interview for 1 second and see what shakes out here. And it's going to be red taking off on the backhand. Oh, look at that. Quick speed float. See if he can get around this section. This one's looking like it might be not lining up nicely through to the inside. There he goes, did some work, gets around it, lots of speed, goes backhand, negotiates the turn and gets it. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for that score to come in, we're going to drop it down to Wes Lane. He is with Cole McCaffrey, your last heat's winner. What's up, Wes?
Yeah, I'm here with the last heat winner, Cole McCaffrey, and we were just talking coming up the beach. The last few heats have gotten really tight, but I've noticed the scores have gone up. So those last two, especially your heat, was a barn burner. So tell us a little bit about those last couple of minutes.
Yeah, it was. The waves were really fun, actually. I feel like the tide kind of dropped, which gave us a lot more opportunity.
Yeah, definitely. And notice you're riding boards from Timmy Patterson. Did you get boards made specifically for Virginia Beach, or is this just your normal shortboard?
This is definitely like a step down. It's a synthetic 84. I didn't get it specifically for this. I've kind of had it for like maybe over a year now, but it's definitely like my go-to when it's really small.
Yeah, it looks like a really good a good go-to because it's got pressure dense pretty deep into the deck and tail. So looks like it's going good though. So again, congratulations, great heat. Look forward to the next round.
Right on, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Wes Lane. Appreciate that. And while we were away, red dropped a score of a 4.17 and green a 1-point ride. So everybody at home, as you see, that is the playing field right there. That's the surf tower. We are in there just cruising, getting this thing done. Now red down the beach. Going to take a look at this next wave on the backhand. Oh, Titus is just favoring these jetty lefts. And then another finish. So he's trying to back up that 4.17. And then here we go. White, Henry Routhy. Series of cutbacks. And he's going to make the inside connection with a finish on the sand. So Henry Routhy milking that one for all it had. Stand by waiting on last of red, last of white. First priority is with blue. Second priority is with green. On the north side, open men's shortboard, round 2, heat 3. Liam Maloney's out front. Kyan Britt's in second. Granger Basto in third, needing a 5.46. Walker Basto in fourth, needing a 6.19. So the Basto brothers, Coastal Edge team riders, over there putting in some work. And last of red on the WSL side, a 4.40. And opener of white, a 4.03. So red first, 4.4 and a 4.17. White second, 4.03. And then green just a 1-point ride. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority is with white. 15 to go. Here we go. Santucci had the higher prio over white. Now goes right. Oh, staying low and slow on that top turn. So Titus Santucci staying busy. Blue with priority here. He's going to dig into this one. He's going to go left, splitting it with green. Oncoming section for blue. Same thing with green. And then white on the corner bowl. So white under priority also gets into the action, and he's still going to go. So, wow, white's still going towards the jetty. He connected the dots on that one, so stand by. We got green, we got blue, we got white. Scores are going to start dropping in for here on the amateur side. We got Maloney up and right, or Granger Basto and Walker Basto. And then north side, Maloney floats the boat, bang, gets the finish. So open men's shortboard's heating up over here. And then we're gonna wait on scores to come in. There is a slew of scores to drop in the round of 64, heat 11. The judges are taking a look, taking their time at it. 1.33 for blue. So Henry Rothy and Noah Poteet, you still have scores to drop. So under priority, Henry Rothy gets a 4.93 for that effort on his forehand. And then we're going to wait on last of green, Noah Poteet. So he also got the finishing turn. Little work off the back as well. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green, fourth priority white. And here we go, green up and riding on the backhand. Checks the first turn into a second. Noah Poteet may have a little double up on the inside, opts to kick out. Amateur side, make sure you paddle a little north. Don't paddle any more south from there, please. Still waiting on previous of green. Now last of green's gonna come in. All right, previous of green was a 4.27. Last of green, a 3-point ride. Here's the shakedown. Red's out front with a 4.7 and a 4.4. White's in second with a 4.93 and a 4.03. Green's in third with a 4.27 and a 3-point ride, looking for a 4.79. And blue's in fourth with just a 1.33, looking for a 7.63. He's going to start building the house. Red with priority, blue second priority. Blue's going to go here. That one, I think, was a mistake when he went left. He says, all right, I'm going to go right. I'm going to try to race this section, get at least 2 turns, and we're going to be off to the races. So Jacob Burke. And on the other side, north side, Granger Basto looking for a score. 10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white. $10.20. All right, so last the blues trickling in now. We'll have a better idea. 4.7 for blue. So that keeps him in fourth, but now needs a 4.27. Has the 4.7 on his last. Red does hold priority. Green second priority. White third priority. And blue fourth priority. And now here we go, blue, quick in and out. He's like, I'm over it. So we are into heat 11. We got 16 heats of this round. Then we're going to go into and now Henry Rothy currently in second, up and riding. On his forehand, some open face to work with, deep slash. And then with the finishing click, so Henry Rothy looking to extend his second place position here, possibly get into the lead. We will see what the judges have to say. And there it is. That was quick. 4.80 for white. White goes to first. Red down to second with a 4.7 and a 4.4, needing a 5.02. Green to third. 4.27 and a 3 green. That 3 was your last wave. You're looking for a 4.83. And then blue with the 4.7 and the 1.33 is the backup. Blue, you're looking for a 4.41. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority white.
I just want to give a quick shout out to the Egg Bistro for providing us with breakfast and lunch. I just had probably the best tacos I've ever had in my life.
That's a bold claim. I better hope your mom ain't watching.
Mom, I love you, but Egg Bistro's got you beat on the cooking.
Yeah, you're going to learn real quick when you get older, just to sometimes just keep your thoughts to yourself. 7:45 to go, 7:45. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority with white. Oh, Grom on the north side. Walker Basto. They got the duel of the brothers going on. Again, white's out front. Henry, Hen Dog. I don't know what his nickname is, but Hen Dog sounds good to me. 4.93 and a 4.8. Titus in the red. 4.7 and a 4.4, looking for a 5.03. Noah in the green. 4.27 and a 3. Looking to throw away that 3. Looking for that 4.83. That's the requirement. And Jacob Burke. 4.7 and a 1.33, looking for a 4.41.
And over here on the north side, we got white Liam Maloney out front, a 5.6 and a 5.33. We got Kyan Brits in second in the blue jersey with a 3.83 and a 3.4. Granger Basto is in third. He's looking for a 4.16. And brother Walker Basto is in fourth, needing a 5.23 with 6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Six minutes. 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white west. 5 seconds or less. How was lunch?
So that was stellar. That was absolutely good. So big shout out to the Egg Bistro.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm not going to stop talking about lunch, honestly.
The open men's shortboard. If you guys can start making your way back north, as you saw Liam Maloney, your current heat leader, just go ham sandwich on that thing through to the inside. 5 minutes to go. So we've someone needs to put a couple tokens back in the wave machine. I think we're out of time here. Feed the meter. And we got a paddle. Red has priority. He's going to go left. Holds everybody off.
Uh-oh. Phil, don't look now. That's one of the bigger waves we've seen all week. Okay, amateur white and blue, we need you guys to move north. We want to make sure that when you guys take off, you're well to the north of where you are now. Otherwise, the judges may not score it. So make sure you guys are on the other side of that buffer zone. Thank you. Appreciate the help, guys. Okay, here we go with the update. Out in front, surfer in white, currently sitting on a 4.93 and a 4. In second, red, Titus, you sitting on a 4.7 and a 4.4. In third, surfer in green, Noah Poteet, you've got a 4.27 and a 3. You just need a 4.83. And in fourth, surfer in blue, Jacob Burke, sitting on a 4.7 and a backup of a 1.33. You also need a 4.41, so
250.
Couple of mid-upper 4s to 5s and going to swing this thing. So again, Phil, another super close heat, first through fourth.
We've seen a lot of this today. Yellow on the North Beach 10 waves. You've hit your max. The yellow Walker Bastow maxed out Grom. Frothing. 230. Yeah, Wes, like you said, here it comes. Look at this. The first one broke on the West Lane sandbar. Second one's going to break on the West Lane sandbar. Going to be green, turning, and burning. All kind of cupped out. Zap. Noah Poteet straight into another one. Let's see if he can high line the floater and get around the section. Oh, inside's going to keep giving. And then white. Floater out the back. Blue. Oh, look at this one for blue. 1-2 punch, and he's going to get the finish. Jacob Burke. Here we go. Everyone else is on notice now after that one. Amateur side moved to the north. 1 minute 50 seconds to go. The requirements aren't that drastic here, Wes.
No, we're going to see some action here because 3 good waves, but particularly that last for Jacob Burke. Spectacular turns, good spray, excellent timing, right in the critical spot of the wave. So hold for scores. We'll give you guys the update. Also, Noah Poteet had a really good right from way back and showed great judgment on the timing and the positioning. So a few scores coming through. We'll give the update as soon as white, green, and blue post. And we're right at 1 minute to go, so counting down. Don't know if we're going to have enough time to see another set like that last exchange, but okay, there it is. Scores coming through now. Last for blue, a 7. So Jacob Burke now in front. White's in second. Red's in third, needing a 5.03. Green is in fourth, needing a 5.46. Priority red, white, green.
30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds.
And now priority changing First to white, second to green.
20 seconds remaining. All right, we got just 10 seconds remaining in this heat. Going ahead and counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, all scores are in, so that means Jacob Burke and Henry Rothy kept making it through. And on the amateur side, it's going to be Liam Maloney and Kyan Brits making it through.
So yeah, Jacob Burke getting that big score on that right there at the last minute. Stand by for the countdown. And counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so real quick on the amateur side of things, surfers on the amateur side in the open, where there's plenty of room to the north and there are waves to the north. We will move the free surfers to the north. It's very important, especially here into the round of 64, that we do not sit on the boundary flag and go left or paddle over towards the boundary flag. We have to make sure that we're staying far enough over into our zone. I know there's waves coming right on the boundary flag. I totally get it. But there's plenty of waves to the other side as well. So let's just make sure we're keeping our eyes on that and keeping focused so we all can hang and play nice together in this playing field.
Yeah, so Red just took off on his backhand out the back. Nice couple turns all the way to the beach.
All right, stand by. We got a score dropping in here. Jabe, 5-3-3 for your opener. And then we got Green taking a look here. Finn Murphy, he's going to go on the forehand. Open face turn, hops to the inside section. Now redirects backhand, rebounds off the whitewater and gets the finish. So while we're waiting on that score to drop in, we're going to drop it down to West Lane. He is with your last heat's winner, Jacob Burke.
Yeah, I'm here with previous heat winner Jacob Burke from Barbados, and he's just telling me he was a big wave surfer, but you know what? From what I saw, he's got this place dialed in, and I can absolutely recall he had a barn burner of a final in the Pro Junior here at First Street, came a narrow second. But anyway, Jacob, how was it out there?
It was super fun, actually. The tide was dropping a little bit, so we moved a little far out, and it gave you a chance to run down the line a little bit, which I liked.
Yeah, it looked like the conditions have started to improve a little bit gradually the last few heats. We've seen scores go up. And just a little question about your equipment today. I noticed you're riding a board from Adam Warden, AJW, so tell me about this board.
Yeah, I've been having this board kind of on ice for a little while. Magic Groveler. So I love it, yeah. Big shout out to AJW.
Right on. Well, congratulations and good luck moving on.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate that. Good work, Jacob. Tyler Gunter, 3.83 for your last in blue. So Jabe with a 5.33. Blue, Tyler with a 3.83. And Finn opener of 3.17. 16 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Free surfers, please move to the north. And Red on the backhand 1-2 punch. And then redirects in the whitewater. Stand by. Scores to drop in here for red and white. White, Owen Carter on the backhand. So he's from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. And he's got some more to work with on the inside. So there it is, Owen Carter, but he goes down. So I'm waiting on that score for red. With 15 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Huh? 15 minutes to go. Quick North Beach update.
Yeah, so Trent Corbin's out front in the yellow jersey, and Bex Wilson is in second. White Tristan Britz is in third, needing a 2.64, and Avon Johnson in fourth needs a 4.2. And out front, we got your surfer in the green on his backhand. Couple turns there for Finn Murphy. Here goes Owen Carter. Nope, having a look. All right, on the North Bank, Avon Johnson just dropped a 5.27. He goes out front. Trent Corbin in the yellow jerseys in second. In red, Bex Wilson, you now need a 2.84. And in white, Tristan Britz, you now need a 3.31. 13 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah, and here we go. That last score for red came in at a 6.67. So red now out in front with a 6.67 and a 5.33. Owen Carter in white is in second with a 3.47 and another 3.47. Green's in third with a 3.67 and a 3.17, needing Green a 3.27. And in blue, Tyler Gunter in fourth with a 3.83, just needing a 3.11. So 13 minutes to go, and priority first goes to blue, second to red.
All right, here we go. So on the yellow on the north side, Trent Corbin just dropped a 4.27. He goes to the lead. Avon to second. That puts Bex in third, needing a 3.25, and Tristan in fourth, needing a 3.71. 12 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. You guys just joining us, we do have the round of 64 Heat 12 going on here on the South Bank, but on the North Bank we do have our amateur division. So right now on the water is open men's shortboard, round 2, Heat 4. All right, so with 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, currently out front, Jabe in the red jersey with a 6.67 and a 5.33. Finn, you're in green. You're in second with a 3.67 and a 3.3. White, you're in third. White, you need a 3.51 to advance. And blue, you're in fourth. You need a 3.14 to advance. Priority is blue, red, white, green.
So Gage, this heat absolutely wide open. So the distance between the scores between Finn, Owen, and Tyler, I mean, this is going to come down to, again, I think, wave selection and priority. You know, good utilization of priority in this last 11 minutes.
Yeah, I think so. With these, slower conditions, priority is one of the most important things you can have as a surfer out here. And with just white in third, only needing a mid-3, and blue needing just a low 3, it's really anybody's ball game here. All it takes is one wave, and this whole heat can flip in an instant.
Yeah, and really at this point, Jabe in red is sitting on the two solids, the 6.67 and the 5.33. So he's just watching the clock tick down, sitting with second priority. So first priority to blue, second is to red, third is to white, and fourth is to green.
Just under 10 minutes remaining on the north side. Situation the same as of now. Yep, so Trent Corbin out front, Avon Johnson in second. Tristan Britch, you need a 3.28 to go to advancing position. And Bex in the red jersey, you need a 3.25 with 9 minutes and 45 seconds remaining.
Nine-minute mark, and no change in the situation. Still red out in front, green in second, white in third, looking for a 3.51, and blue in fourth. Blue needing a 3.14, and blue is also holding down first priority, second to red, third to white, fourth to green.
Wes, what a beautiful day it is today.
Pretty day, light winds. Surf's a little better today, and here we go. Blue taking a look. Tyler Gunter on his forehand. Nice slash through the midsection, winding up. Finishes on the closeout. So Tyler Gunter previously just had a single wave score of a 3.83. Just needs a mid-3 to move up, so hold tight for scores. Meanwhile, first priority red.
Oh, wow. White goes tail high, but just can't quite fully rotate around on the reverse. That's Owen Carter in the white jersey. So, as we were saying earlier, these scores are very minimal. So, you know, priority and just if the sets come is going to be a big factor.
Yeah, I'm seeing a few scores come through already for blue. Certainly going to shake things up a little bit. So there it is. Last for blue, Tyler Gunter comes in at a 5.77. So that moves blue to second. Red still in first. Green is now in third, looking for a 5.93. White in fourth, needing a 6.13. 7 minutes to go. And priority red, green, blue.
Yeah, here goes blue as we speak. So he's, oh, look at this thing stacking up, Wes. Look at the inside. Wham on the inside. Goes backside vert snap there for Tyler Gunter. He just dropped a 5.77, so we'll see where this one comes in. He's looking to back that thing up, and here goes. Looks like white and green going split peak, and red. Oh, here's red. Look at this thing. One big turn. Oh, end section. Wham. Drop wallet turn.
Wow.
Floating around. Oh, look at him go, dude. All the way to the inside. Wow. Look at First Street, dude. And here's green. Wham on the outside. Another section. And he's going to get the inside connection. Yep. Another one for green. So looky there, Wes. A couple sets rolled through.
Yeah, Jabe in red just threw down two massive turns on a bigger wave, coming hard off the bottom, big spray off the top, so two consecutive moves. But all four surfers getting a chunk out of that set, and some good scores coming through right now. So hold for all three rides. We'll give you guys the update as soon as we have it. Yeah, that was a great flurry. So priority now, first to blue, second to white, third to red. 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, so priority did get, so blue got first priority, white got second priority, red got third priority, and green got fourth priority. Stand by for these scores. Here we go. Why not? Back into the action. Here goes blue. All right, guys, just stand by for scores. 5 minutes remaining. Quick north side update. Avon Johnson out front. Trent Corbin in second. Bex Wilson in red. You're in third, needing a 4.08. And Tristan Britz in white, you need a 4.15 to advance. And here goes white again. Open face carve. Just not enough speed into that last section, so a lot of action here at the Virginia Beach Pro.
Yeah, a lot of action and a lot of scores dropping through. So when we get all of these, I'm going to give you guys the update. But I do know that last for red came in at a 7.4, so in a pretty solid position as the rest of these rides come in. Last for blue, Tyler Gunter, a 3.9, and the one before it was a 4.97. So there we go. Red is still in first, blue still in second, green in third, needing a 6.57, white in fourth, needing a 7.27, and first priority red, then green, then blue, then white.
Yeah, what a sick little flurry of waves. Kind of turned on there for a second, but, you know, we got our full rundown with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Now our surfers, our third-place surfer in green is looking for a 6.57, and our fourth-place surfer in white needs a 7.27. So now they're going to hope for another one of those sets to come through, another flurry.
And 3 minutes and 20 seconds. 3:20 remaining.
Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority is red, green, blue, white. And just a reminder of your situation. Red's out front, a 7.4 and a 6.67. Blue is in second with a 5.77 and a 4.97. We got green in third place, needing a 6.57, and white in fourth, looking for a 7.27 to go to that advancing position with 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2 minutes. One minute, 40 seconds. Here goes red having a paddle. Going to use his priority on this one. Oh, speeding down. Oh, nice snap for red. Got a second one. Let's see if this thing's going to connect to the inside. Looks like he does. And white as well. Needs a 7.27. Just the one turn up and out for Owen. 1 minute, 10 seconds. Priority is green, then blue. So meanwhile, North Bank, blue out front, yellow second. Bex, you're in third. In the red, you need a 4.9. And Tristan in the white, you need a 4.97 to go to advancing position. 45 seconds. Priority on the south side is green, blue, white. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Here we go. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, so green got one more score dropping, but on the north bank, Avon Johnson and Trent Corbin making it through. Green score not going to factor, so also making it through Jacob Swarkaki and Tyler Gunter. Congratulations. All right, Jabe. Counting next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now, your round of 64, heat 13 in red, Ryan Huckabee, and blue, Luke Weiler. In white, Rex Hennings, and green, Blaze Roche. And in the water here to the north bank, we have our open men's longboard semifinal heat 1. But on the south, here goes Rex Hennings on this nug. Oh, nice opening slash. Another carve. And he's trying to get to the end section. Oh, throws the tail around. Okay, Rex Hennings on the opener. Smaller wave, but surfed it to its potential for sure. All right, here we go. Looks like it's going to be green up and riding on the backhand. Just in and out for green. All right, so on the north, we have in red DeSales Mudd, in white Fletcher Shepard, in yellow Mason Livingston, and in blue Parker Johnson. And then out the back now, we got white Rex Hennings once again. All right, I'm going to drop it down to West here with your last heat winner, Jabe.
Okay, I'm here with the last heat winner.
Oh, here goes green, pumping down the line, flying. Oh, gets the swack with the spray.
$11 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
All right, here goes your surfer in blue, Luke Weiler on his forehand. Oh, nice carve. There he goes, pumping down the line. Wham! Okay, Luke. Luke Weiler. 10 minutes and 50 seconds. And Blue up again, having a paddle. Here he goes. That's his first opening slash. Pumping. All right, backside turn there for Luke. So, Luke, your previous wave was a 4.83, Luke. 4.83. Stand by for that one. Yep, your last wave, Blue, a 3.77. You go to second. So, Green into third. Needing a 4.38.
Okay, here's the update. White out in front, Rex Hennings with a 5.33 and a 4.83. Blue, Luke Weiler in second with a 4.83 and a 3.77. Green is in third with a 4.23 and a 3.33. Green, you need a 4.38. And red in fourth, sitting on a 4.5 and a 2.67. Red, you need a 4.11. And first priority white, second to green, third to red, fourth to blue. Eight minutes and 40 seconds.
Eight minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Priority is with white, then green, then red, then blue. All right, so white's out front, 5.33 and a 4.83. Blue is in second with a 4.83 and a 3.77. Green, you're in third. You're looking for a 4.38. And red's in fourth, looking for a 4.11. 8 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. All right, 7 minutes and 50 seconds. And on the North Bank, the Sales Muds out front in the red. Fletcher Shepard in the white is in second. Parker Johnson in the blue jerseys hanging out in third, needing a 3.47. And Mason in the yellow, looking for a 5.07. 7:30 remaining. And here goes Blue on his backhand, just in and out.
First priority still to white, second to green, third to red. And now Ryan Huckabee taking a look, a quick up and out for Ryan. And now the paddle race. So blue and red, racing for priority. So here we go. Red got it. First priority to white, second to green, third to red, fourth to blue. Okay, we got a couple of swimmers in the lineup. So you guys swimming closest to the jetty, you need to come into the beach immediately. We've got a contest going on. I know it's hot and the water feels good, but there's a heat in the water. We need you guys to clear that area completely. Thank you. Okay, swimmers, you've got to come in right now. 2 swimmers at the South Jetty. So again, first priority to white, second to green, third to red, and fourth to blue. Once again, you guys swimming in the water, you're in a surfing area. You've got to return to the beach immediately, please. Thank you. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes. White out in front with a 5.33 and a 4.83. Blue in second with a 4.83 and a 3.77. Blue, you need a 5.34 to take the lead. Green's in third with a 4.23 and a 3.33. Green, you need a 4.38. Red in fourth with a 4.5 and a 2.67. Red, you need a 4.11. And here we go. Green up and riding.
Oh, a nice backside turn for green. Here we go. So maybe blue going. Yeah, all car for blue. Going, pumping. Another hack for blue. Trying to get one more out of this thing on the inside. Gets the little tap. So here's your quick north side update. DeSales Mud just drops a 7.00. He's in first. Fletcher in the white is in second. Parker in the blue is in third, needing a 4.01. And Mason in the yellow is in fourth, needs a 5.61. And here goes your surfer in green. That's Blaze Roche. Nice top turn on the inside.
Okay, first priority to white, second to red, third to blue. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
All right, here we go. White up and riding. Whitewater foam climb. Just trying to get around the section, but he's just caught behind.
Priority, first to red, second to blue. Green in third, looking for a 4.38. Red in fourth, needing a 4.11. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go.
North side, Lucas Petrillo, check in for your longboard heat. Lucas, come check in for your longboard heat. Meanwhile, in the water now on the north bank with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Rex Henning still out front in the white jersey. Luke Weiler in second with the blue jersey on. And in green, Blaze Roche looking for a 4.38. And red, Ryan Huckabee looking for a 4.11. Red does have first priority, and second priority is blue, and third priority is white.
One minute and 25 seconds. So counting down here in our 13th heat of the round of 64.
Here's White up and riding on his forehand. Oh, a nice opening snap out the back. He's trying to pump his way to this inside double up. He gets it. Wham! Throws the tail out. That's your heat leader, Rex Hennings, with 1 minute to go.
Priority red, blue, green. Red, blue, green.
We go 45 seconds. Red, first priority. Blue, second priority. Green, third priority. White, your last. 6.33, extending your lead. Here goes green now on his backhand. Wham. 25 seconds. $15 seconds to go. Here we go. 9 seconds. This heat's counting down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here goes Huckabee trying to just make something out of nothing on this one. Meanwhile, the North Bank making it through was DeSales Mudd and Parker Johnson. Congratulations, longboarders. Stand by, last of red coming through. 1-4-3, not enough. So that's it. All scores are in. Making it through the last one, Rex Hennings and Luke Weiler. Stand by for the countdown. All right. Let's get it started here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and Green starting off hot here. Fresh off the press, here he goes. Oh, nice turn there for Green.
Yeah, Gage, Sebastian Mendez picking up where he left off yesterday. This is round of 64, heat 14. In red, John Mell. In blue, Makai Bray. In white, Kyan Yang. And in green, Sebastian Mendez. Just plugging right away here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. We want to give a shout out to our sponsors, Coastal Edge, City of Virginia Beach, Pristine Backyard Creations for creating the pool back there, Virginia Tourism Corporation, Virginia's is for lovers, and ask Jason Bort, it's for surfers. Also want to give a shout out to Chicho's, IB Nutrition, Ooh La Cocktails over here on the north side of the tower. You can go get them. They're over there, Ooh La Cocktails along with Sun Cruiser. Shout out to Calypso, EVMS Dermatology, EVMS Sports Medicine, Frogman's Party Rentals. G-Man Live, dude. That's your new band or what? G-Man Live? All right, so 4-1-7 open of Sebastian Mendez. And we're going to see here, looks like it's going to be red and green. Little boat wake set as you see the two split peaks. And green's going to keep going, hitting the gas pedal here. Hall gets the closing turn. Sebastian Mendez, while we're waiting on these scores to come in, we're going to send it down to West Lane. He is with Rex Hennings, your last heat's winner.
So, yeah, thanks, Phil. I'm here with last heat winner, Rex Hennings from San Clemente. And so, Rex, that heat was another scorcher, some really good scores, but it looked like your timing on getting those set waves, especially that one that sealed it up at the end. So how was it out there?
The waves were fun. There's kind of like a pretty blurry line in between the insiders and the set, so you kind of have to really be tapped into what wave will double up. But there's definitely some scoring opportunity out there.
So your board today, or this week, I've noticed is a Timmy Patterson. That one looks like it's pretty heavily used, like it's an old favorite. So tell me about this board.
Yeah, this is a classic Timmy Patterson ACF, and it's the Surf Tech technology, and it feels really good and spicy, and it makes these small waves feel a little better than they are. So I'm stoked.
Right on. Well, looks like it's going great. So congratulations and good luck moving on.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Wes, Rex. Congratulations, good work. So previous of Sebastian Mendez was a 5.10. Opener of red, John Mell, a 3. And opener of blue, Makai Bray, a 2.67. As you see, that 2.67 for Makai Bray on the replay at home. Just some busy work into the inside section. And then got the roundy. What came unglued White has a higher prio here. He goes on the backhand. Up in the lip, Kai and Yang. Now he's going to hop to the inside. Light on his feet. So Kai and Yang getting another score on the board. 16 minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority is with green.
All right, 15 minutes and 25 seconds. Green opened up 4.17 and then a 5.10. Kai and Yang in the white jersey, a 3.83. John Mel in the red, a 3.00. And in the blue, Makai Bray opened up with a 2.67.
All right, 14 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Green's out front with a 5-1 and a 4-1-7. White, single wave score of a 3.83.
Here's Green, Sebastian Mendez. Oh, nice opening turn. Flying around, throwing the tail around like it's nothing, throwing some spray. Oh, wow. Inside connection. So Green, Sebastian Mendez.
$13.30 to go. Here goes red up and riding on the forehand. John Mel. Front hand turn into another one. So John Mel with a 3-point rod. That's going to be his backup there. We'll see where the chips fall with 13 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
So Green, your last a 5.07, so you're now sitting on a 5.10 and a 5.07. Last of red goes 3.07. You're in second. White now in third, looking for a 2.24, and blue a 3.40 in fourth. So with 12 minutes and 40 seconds, priority is blue, white, green, red, and here goes blue. First opening turn. Trying to hop his way towards the inside.
No dice, G.
And over here on the north bank, Ben Clark in the white jersey dropped a 6.17, but Carson Maloney in the yellow dropped a 7.17. So Carson's sitting on a 7.17 and a 5.33. Ben Clark in second. Dylan Wilbar in third, looking for a 7.44 with 12 minutes to go.
11:30 to go. Last of blue was a 2.43. Green's out front there with a 5.10 and a 5.07. Red, John Bell, you go to second with a 3.03 and a 3, looking for a 7.10 to take the lead. Blue, you are in third with a 2.67 and a 2.43. Your requirement is a 3.4. And white, you're in fourth with a 3.83 and a 0.5, looking for a 2.24. So early days, minor work here. Ten minutes, 50 seconds to go.
You looking here on the webcast, you see our beautiful beach with the scaffolding up, and you see in the background we got the half pipes and quarter pipes being built for our BMX and skate. ECSC is not just about surfing. It's about, we had BMX skate contest. Last night we had the skate contest and the Spam Jam. It's a good time here in Virginia Beach. If you guys are not here, come on, make the drive. We're here all weekend. 9 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. Here's your full rundown as White's up and riding on his backhand. Oh, nice 2 turns for White. Looking to set up just one more. Oh, yeah. Throw some spray. There you go. So, Kai and Yang. And here's Blue. Pumping, and gets the 1 turn on the inside.
Nine minutes to go. And we've got Green with priority here. Going to use it on the left-hander. Oh, boom, in the lip. Into another one, and then a tap on the whitewater to finish. So Sebastian Mendez making it happen there. Red first priority, blue second priority. Here goes Kai and Yang on the backhand. This one might hit that running inside section, and it does. Tons of speed, vertical turn, finish. So Kai and Yang.
Well, yeah, Kyan's previous before that was a 4.57, which brought him up to second, and now he's trying to back that thing up. We'll see what he's got on this one.
And there the scores are in. Kai and Yang, 6.33 for White. White goes to first. Green down to second. 5.4 for Green's last. So White has a 6.33 and a 4.57. You're out front. Green has a 5.4 and a 5.1, needing a 5.51. Priority is with Red here. Red's just going to look at this one. Green 2. And then Red's in third with a 3.07 and a 3, looking for a 7.43. Blues in fourth with a 2.67 and a 2.43, looking for a 7.83. 7 minutes, 15 seconds to go. First priority Red, second priority Blue, third priority Green, fourth priority in White.
All right, so, out the back, sorry, Blue. Makai Bray up and riding. Flying down the line. Wham. So on the North Bank, in yellow, Carson Maloney just dropped the hammer. 9.67 for Carson Maloney. Wow, he's sitting on a 9.67 and an 8.17.
Whoa, car dog, dude.
Carson Maloney.
Car dog just putting on a clinic out there.
Yeah, Carson comes and surfs the jetty a lot. Lives down there in Sandbridge.
Last of blue, Mackay Bray comes in at a 4-point ride. You go to third. Now needing a 6-5, so slowly chipping away at it. John Mel down to fourth, looking for a 7-4-3. 6:15 to go. First priority red, second priority green. Third priority is with white. So we got our men's open longboard out on the north side. And Carson Maloney just dropped a 9.67. Five minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority with white. And there you got it, that Carson Maloney. All right, Juliano Azzelli, check in, please. Under 5 minutes to go. Priority is red, green, white, blue. So just a look there for green. He's feeling like that priority is more important than that wave. 4 minutes, 20 seconds.
Three minutes and 45 seconds. Priority is red, green, white, blue.
Here goes red, going to use this prio. On the backhand, John Mel. A good second turn. He's going to try to work it through the inside section, so that's going to be it for John Mel, looking to replace that three-point rod. 3 minutes to go. First priority green, second priority white, third priority is with blue. Oh, there we go. Green. 1, 2, 3, floats it. Now he goes around the corner. Bango. Hey, open shortboard is on the north side. I want to get you guys together after these quarters. Because if there's waves and you guys want to stay and do the semis today, I'm okay with that. 1 minute 20. One minute to go. Open longboarders too. If we want to run your open longboard final today, I'm okay with that since there's waves. So y'all just come see me after this heat, open longboard finalists. Let's see, there's waves. Let's run, we got time. 45 seconds to go. Oh, how's this double up boat wake set? Oh, wow, Blue.
Oh.
Nice turn for Blue. It's like 6 waves in one. And Carson Maloney just going crazy again on the forehand. 25 seconds to go, waiting for last of Blue. Four minutes 4.40 for Blue, not enough. 10 seconds to go. Blue, you now need a 6.5. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it. All the scores are in. Sebastian Mendez, your last was a 5.63. You went to first. So Sebastian Mendez, Kyan Yang moving on. Next up, round of 64, Heat 15, stand by in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so and making it out the north side heat was Carson Maloney and Ben Clark. Congratulations, boys. Now we are on to the Open Men's Shortboard Quarterfinal Heat 1 on the north, and to the south, round of 64, Heat 15, the men's QS 4000. Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge. All right, DeSales, Mudd, and Parker. I need you guys, and Parker Johnson. DeSales, Mudd, Parker Johnson, meet down by the scaffolding. Meet Phil down there. All right, here's Blue. It's up and out.
Yeah, Gage, right now we're in classic summertime, typical First Street at low tide. Waves shifting everywhere, a little less powerful. So surfers making a big effort to get the turns in that they need. A lot of leg work. As we see Kai Kushner finishing off strong. So opening scores, first for Blue, a 1.43. First for White, 2.17. First for Green, a 0.93. And scores coming through now for Red for that opener. Kai Kushner, there it is. First for Red, a 4.33. So Red out in front, White in second, Blue in third, and Green in fourth, just needing small scores to move up the ladder. Priority White, Green, Blue. white, green, blue, red. So here's the paddle, green and white, splitting the peak. And red, Kai Kushner paddling hard for this one, hot on the heels. And now we've got blue, Wheeler Hasberg.
All right, so on the North Bank, Reds out front. Tommy Layson with a 6 and a 5.17. Blue, JB2 Bears in second, 2.5 and a 2.87. White, Cash Shooter, you're in third. You need a 1.7. And Holden Krantz, you're in yellow. You need a 2.9. All right, there's blue on the south. All right, here's white on your forehand. Oh, slides the tail. Oh, another one. Wham. Okay. That's your server, Raul Rios.
All right, guys, I'm here with the previous heat winner, Sebastian Mendez. So great heat out there. And how were the low tide conditions at First Street?
It was super, super small out there and very hard to like keep going with the wave. You just gotta like try to like keep your speed, I guess. It's really tough though.
And you've had a couple of events here before. How does this one compare to previous years?
There's actually some waves out there, and before I talk anymore, I want to say happy birthday to my sister. Love you, Sammy. I want to say thank you to my coach, Rusty, my dad, my mom. But yeah, the waves are pretty fun for how it usually is, I'll say.
Tell us a little bit about the equipment. This board looks like it's pretty heavily used and caved in on the deck, so it looks like a favorite. Tell us a little about the board.
I've only ridden this board like 3 times, but I want to say thanks to my shaper, Julio. He's the best. He shapes the best boards, and thank you to Rob Machado and Machado Surfboards for always hooking me up and always believing in me and always just being there, you know.
Right on. Well, thanks again and congratulations. Good luck going into the next round.
All right, so thank you, Wes, for that interview. We have 13 minutes and 20 seconds out in the water. We have a couple scores dropping, so just stand by for your full situation rundown. Priority is green, red, blue, white. So first priority green, second priority red, third priority blue, and fourth priority with white. All right, so white your last, 3-3 not going to factor. So here's your full rundown. In white, currently out front, 5.13 and a 4.27. Red currently in second with a 5.00 and a 4.33. Blue, you're currently in third. You're looking for a 5.43. And green, you're currently in fourth. Looking for a 8.00. 12 minutes remaining. Blue, you're currently in third. You need a 5.43. All right, over here on the North Bank, here's your situation. We got Tommy Layson out front, a 6 and a 5.17. Cash Shooters in second. He dropped a 7.17 and a 3.67. That puts JB2 Bear in the blue jersey, needing a 7.12, currently in third. And currently in fourth, Holden Krantz in the yellow, needing a 7.91. 11 minutes to go.
So White out in front with a 5.13 and a 4.27. Red holding down second with a 5.0 and a 4.33. Blue, Wheeler Hasbro in third with a 3.9, backup of a 1.67. Wheeler, you need a 5.43. And Green in fourth, sitting on a 1.33 and a 0.93. Green, you need an 8. And Green holding down first priority. Red second. Blue third. White fourth. Nine minutes remaining.
Here's your surfer in white and current heat leader, Raul Rios, going down the line. Nice cut back into the power. Oh, another turn. Man, look at the way he holds his speed on that board. But meanwhile, Red out the back. Oh, nice first turn. Oh, he's going pumping down the line. Wham. And he's going to take that thing all the way to the jetty. Look at that left. Oh, still going. Look at there.
Wow, Kai Kushner. And right behind him, we've got Green. So 3 lefts back to back. Hold for scores on those last 3 lefts. Juliano, Kai, and Raul. So sitting outside with first priority is Blue, Wheeler Hasbro. He gave that wave a look, but no go. Just under 8 minutes to go. So first priority to Blue, second to White, third to Red.
Six minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Stand by the last couple of scores. But here goes White once again on his backhand. Oh, nice another tap there. Wham. Dude, White is just, the way he controls his speed on these smaller waves and keeps his speed, it's something else. It's something out of this world.
So change in priority. First now to blue, second to green, third to red.
6 minutes remaining, so White, you're out front, but we do have scores dropping, so guys, just stand by. Last couple scores to drop. I'll give you a full rundown. All right, here we are. So your full rundown. Red's out front, a 5.50 and a 5. White, you're in second, a 5.27 and a 5.13. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you need a 6.50 to go to the advancing position. And green, you're in fourth. You need a 4.63 to go to advancing position. 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority is first priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority green. Five minutes.
So watching the replay there of Raul Rios, that board going really well. That's one of the few boards I've seen this week that's got a lot of rocker, but still maintaining speed. And here we go, up on his backhand, current heat leader, Kai Kushner.
All right, so just going to give you a quick north side update. In red, Tommy Lason's out front, a 6.00 and a 5.17. In the white jersey, Cash Suter holding down second place with a 7.17 and a 3.67. In yellow, Holden Krantz, you need a 6.22. You're in third. And fourth, JB2 Bear, you're looking for a 7.12 to go to advancing position. 4 minutes remaining in your round of 64, Heat 15 of the WSL Virginia Beach Pro. Here goes Green on his backhand. Three minutes and 15 seconds. Priority blue, white, red.
So with 3 minutes to go, Surfer in red, Kai Kushner out in front with a 5.5 and a backup of a 5. White's in second with a 5.27 and a 5.13. Green in third with a 5.77 and a backup of a 2.2. Green, you need a 4.63. And blue in fourth with a 3.9 and a 3.87. Blue, you need a 6.5. With 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And first priority blue, white, red, green.
2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. For the y'all at home, you're looking now at your setup for the quarter pipes of the BMX right here. And behind it, the skate half pipe. Yeah, so ECSC is not just about surfing, you know. You go come in surfing for sure, but you also got BMX, skate, live music, the boardwalk full of tents. There's never a dull moment here at ECSC. Here goes Green up and riding on his forehand. Sticking with the power, trying to get this end section. Wham. Oh, it just comes unglued down towards the bottom.
First priority blue, second to white, and third priority to red.
50 seconds. Red still out front. White second. Green's in third. Needs a 4.63. And blue's in fourth. Needs a 6.5. $35 seconds. $25 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. Here's Green looking to get a score. All right, going to count this thing down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's going to do it over here. So Kai Kushner, Raul Rios making it through. And on the North Bank, we got Cash Suter and Tommy Layson. Next heat, get ready. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so over here on the North Bank, we have your open men's shortboard quarterfinal heat 2. In red, Christian Winter. White, Asher Kraft. Yellow, Ross Menelik Lewis. And in blue, Rastafari Lewis.
Okay. Our Heat 16 of the round of 64 out in the water. We've got in the red, Lucas Ostin. In blue, Kepa Mendia. In the white, Loyal Kenworthy. And in green, Italo Macinas Dixon. And we're just a few minutes away from full low tide here at First Street. So we'll see it start to reverse, push back inward. Hopefully we get a little bump this afternoon. So first ride for white, Loyal Kenworthy comes in at a 1.5.
All right, out the back, Lucas Ostin. Oh, he's got around this section. Let's see what he's got for this end section. Wham! All right. So Lucas, nice opener in the red jersey. All right, Reg, your opener, a 3.83. Here goes Blue. Oh, nice backhand slash. Wham, another turn for Blue. Wow, look at this. Look at this thing sectioning up. Gosh. So that's Kepa Mendia in the blue jersey. Here's your replay of Blue's last. So his opener turn throwing a bunch of spray right back into another and a third one right there. And then you see he pumps, keeps his speed through the section, and finishes off. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pass it down to West Lane with your last heat's winner, Kai Kushner.
All right, I'm here with previous heat winner, Kai Kushner. I was just checking out his equipment. So, Kai, looks like your board's really dialed in. That looks like an epoxy CI, but did Britt Merrick shape that one?
Yeah, Britt Merrick's been shaping my board. And insane. But yeah, this is the better everyday spine tech. Feels good out here.
Yeah, that looks really good. Did you get boards specifically made for this contest, or is this just kind of your normal everyday short board?
Yeah, this is specifically for here. I've been saving it. I almost didn't bring it, but yeah, this is a magic board. Got to bring it.
Right on. Well, it looks like it's going good. That heat was amazing, some super high scores. But tell us a little bit about how challenging it is to make a connection and to get a critical turn in that low tide surf.
Yeah, it's super challenging. I feel like I've been working on my small wave game. But yeah, it's all about just finding the pocket, but it's super hard. Glad I got a couple decent lefts.
Well, congratulations, Kai. Good luck going into the next round.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, well, thank you, Wes, for the interview. Out in the water, Blue opened up with a 5.67, Red with a 3.83, Green with a 2.5, and White with a 1.5. And on the North Bank, Rastafari Lewis in blue out front, Asher Kraft in white in second, Christian Winter in the Reds in third. Christian, you need a 2.4, and Menelik Lewis, you need a 3.28.
So some solid scores coming in. That last for Kepa Mendia came in at a 5.67. He's out in front. Lucas Ostin put up a 3.83, holding down second. Green's in third with a 2.5. White is in fourth with a 1.5. So Green, you needed just a small score of a 1.34. White just needs a smaller score of a 2.34. And priority White, Green, red, blue. So, Phil, welcome back.
What's up, dog?
What's going on?
I took a walk and went and checked out the Coastal Edge Vendor Village.
Did you make it down to the pool?
It was going off, dude. Full surf shop, full pool zone over there. It's on. We go priority white, then red. Here goes blue, Kepa chipping in. Couple on his backhand. This one's going to double up and run on the inside section. And he gets the finishing turn, and now white. Loyal Kenworthy. Just a little slip there. And on the north side, we've got open men's. Quarter two, we're going to go ahead and go into the semifinals. We're going to run the open longboard final and possibly the open men's shortboard final. Possible.
Okay, last for blue, Kepa Mendia. That came in at a 4.5. So blue sitting on a 5.67 and a 4.5. Red in second with a single wave score of a 3.83. Green in third with a 2.5. And white in fourth with a 1.5 and a 1. So early days here. Priority red, green, white, blue.
There we go, red. Ostin up and riding on the backhand. Looking pretty crispy. And Wes, you said just bottoming out on the low tide, but we're still seeing those reform inside sections like Ostin here.
Yeah, normally at First Street, when the tide goes from bottom out low, starts coming back in, we'll see some pulses. And this is kind of typical. You see a lot of lefts all of a sudden, where predominantly on the outgoing tide, it's rights. On the incoming, you see lefts, and here we go.
Eight minutes, 45 seconds to go. Stand by. Scores coming in. So blue's previous was a 4.50. Last of white was a 2.43. So it's going to be blue out front, 5.67 and a 4.5. Red in second with a 5.07 and a 3.83, looking for a 5.11. White's in third, needing a 6.47. And let's see if red's going to chip away at this one. No. So first priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. 8 minutes to go. Once again, blue's out front. Red's in second with a 5.07. 3.83 is the backup, looking for a 5.11. White's in third, 2.43 and a 1.5, needing a 6.47. And green needing a 6.4. Here goes green, boat wake, double up chop set. Oh, how's an inside connect. Whoa, big roundhouse cutty. And then cuts back to the power source and kicks out. So he's going to get credit for that turn out the back. Looking to replace a 1.5. They're going to go into women's round of 32 next. This is round of 64 men's, heat 16. Last of green, 3.33. Green goes to third, now needing a 5.57. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. Is everybody checking out the action on home? The Shaboomy Shades. They got them down there hanging out. Green, then blue. Blue checks it, times the second turn just right, and now green going to keep going. And blue finishing on the whitewater rebound on the backhand. And meanwhile, in the open men's, Asher Kraft and Rastafari Lewis. Make sure you guys go ahead and head a little bit more north, Groms. Thank you. Menelik and Ross. Rastafari, Ross Menelik, the brothers. 6:15, still waiting on last of blue, last of green on that last exchange over here. All right, blues last. Kepa 5.57 keeps you in the lead. Italo in the green. You stay in third with a 3.23, but requirements have changed now. Kepa Mendia, you're out front, 5.67, 5.57. Red, your new requirement, 6.17. Green, 5.57. Here goes White, going to use this priority on the backhand. Good-looking wave. First turn in the pocket, straight into a second one. And he's just doing some busy work, waiting for the inside track to line up. Kind of got hung. That's all right, though. He got the 2 turns out the back.
Last for White, Loyal Kenworthy. That came in at a 4.2, so change in situation. Blue still in front, red in second, White in third. Now just looking for a 4.71. Green in fourth, needing a 5.57. And first priority is to green, second to blue.
450 to go.
Third priority White.
And on the open men's shortboard, quarter 2, Asher Kraft out front, Ross Tafari Lewis in second. Have some scores dropping still. .415. White, your last was a 4.20. You go to third, needing a 4.71. Green, you're in fourth, 3.33 and a 3.23, needing a 5.57. That leaves red, Lucas Ostin, in that second spot. 5.07, 3.83 is the backup, wanting to replace that one, needing a 6.17 to go to the lead. All right, north side 2, amateur side, all the scores are in. Asher Kraft first, Rastafari second, Christian Winter third, needing a 5.7. Ross Menelik Lewis in fourth, needing a 6.1. There's 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. .240. Two minutes to go. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority with red. Blues out front, red's in second, needing a 6.17 to take the lead. White's in third, looking for that 4.71. And green's in fourth, looking for that 5.57. All right, Ross Tafari, you're out of waves. That's 10 waves. $120.
There you go on the north side. Rastafari, your last a 6.67 moves you to the lead. That puts Asher Kraft in second. So, Red, Christian Winter, you're in third. You need a 6.63. And Menelik Lewis in fourth. You need a 7.03. It's 45 seconds to go.
$35. And here we go, White. Let's see if he can get into it. Little open face Cuddy. Now he's going to hit the gas and another one. And the wave just doesn't provide for him. First party green, second party blue, 20 seconds. And here goes Blue, your current heat leader. Just more of a defensive move there. And then cracks it, goes Revo. Kepa, 10 seconds. Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to do it right there. Stand by, last of White, last of Blue to come in to make it official. Did you see on the replay at home that reverse from Kepa? And everything's in, so it's Kepa, Mendia, Lucas Holston moving on. Next heat, standby. And on the north side, we got a score dropping for yellow. Doesn't look like it's going to be enough, so it looks like it's going to be Asher Kraft. Rastafari Lewis, countdown in 3, 2, 1. And we're on.
All right, so in the water now is your round of 32, Heat 1. In red, Bailey Turner. Blue, Bella Faircloth. And white, Mia McLeish. And green, Ava Waxer.
And here we go, green, Ava Waxer up and riding on the backhand. We are into round of 32, Heat 1's Women's QS of the Virginia Beach Pro.
And over here on the North Bank, we're on the Open Men's Shortboard quarterfinal, Heat 3.
And now White up and riding on her backhand, Mia McLeish. And Wall fits 1 and 2 in for the finish. Smart surfing there for Mia. And now Bailey Turner on the backhand. All right, so 18 minutes to go. Scores the drop. Just a throwaway there for Bello.
There we go. So green, Ava Waxer, your opener a 4.50. And Mia in the white jersey, your opener was a 4.00. And red, your opener, 2.33.
Yeah, so Ava Waxer there getting the better of the exchange with a 4.5, but Mia right behind her. Here they go. Mia McLeish up and riding. But she had to kick out. Blue had higher prio. She don't want anything to do with that, so she's just going to kick out. And while we're waiting on scores to drop here, we're going to drop it down with West Lane. He is with last heat's winner, Kepa Mendia. What's up, guys?
Thanks a lot, Phil. Yeah, and I'm here with previous heat winner, Kepa Mendia, son of Peter Mendia. And while we were waiting, we were talking about some past previous Vans Pros, ECSCs, and Pete Mendia was here for many of them. It's great to see Kepa, and great performance out there, Kepa. It looks like your equipment's dialed in and really working good. How was that heat?
It was fun. A little tricky. It was actually super slow. I was just happy to start off with a 5. I think it was 5 something, and then I kind of just worked my way up to another 5 something, and then I kind of just was just seeing what the other guys were doing and just playing off of that.
Yeah, it looks usually low tide heats are really a challenge. You know, a lot of leg work to try to make a connection and to get a critical turn. But your board looks like that's a Todd Proctor, like a carbon and epoxy. How do you like that in East Coast surf?
I love it. This board, I've actually had it for like a year and a half now. I try so hard not to ride it, but it's one of my favorite boards when the waves are super small. So I end up always riding it. I've actually had like a couple ding repairs on the rails and like tails from crowd control. And then, yeah, but this board's one of my favorite boards I have.
Right on. Well, looks like it's going good. Well, congratulations, Kepa, and good luck going into the next round.
Thank you. Can I just shout out to all my sponsors and all my friends and family supporting me and watching me, and shout out to OVM, George. Thank you, guys.
Right on. Thanks, Kepa.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. While we were away at the interview, we had some scores to drop in here. And now all the scores are in. I'm just going to give it to you how it is. Ava Wegster in the green, 4.5 and a 3.40, currently out front. Here goes Bailey Turner. See if she gets the inside track here. And she gets the finish, so I'll wait for that score to come in. We got a flurry. Last of white, Mia McLeish with a 2.93. Last of blue, a 2.17. Hey, open men's. No, all the other way. None of your waves will be scored right now if you take off there. None of them. Keep it moving. Second flag. Sorry, guys, but got to go. All right, 13:40 to go. Scores are in. Green, Ava Wagster up front, 4.5 and a 3.43. White, Mia McLeish, you are currently in second with a 4 and a 2.93, looking for a 3.94. Bailey Turner in red in third, needing a 4.43, but here we go. It's going to be green. Just a quick in and out. So again, Bailey Turner in red, you are in third with a 2.5 and a 2.33. Your requirement is a 4.43. And blue, Bella Faircloth, 2.17 and a 0.5 for Bella, needing a 4.76. Bella is the winner of the trials event, so she is $500 richer going into this heat, and got seeded in the round of 32 and lost the heat to me in the wave pool last night. Not really, but if you counted all 12 of my waves and 2 of hers, I probably still would have lost. First priority, blue. Second priority, white. Third priority, red. Fourth priority, green. And on the amateur side, we'll give you an update here shortly. Red with the higher prio. Boom, 1-2 combo for red. And now here we go, blue using her priority on the backhand. Little 2-stage cutty back into the power source. And then clicks to finish. So Bella Faircloth, smooth operator there. 12 minutes to go.
All right, over here on the North Bank, we do have in red Rogue Lane, white Benjamin Mullis, yellow Liam Maloney, and blue Trent Corbin. Got one score dropping here, and we'll see how this goes and pans out. Here goes red. Bailey Turner on her backhand. Oh, a nice backside slap for her.
All right, there it is. Last of red's not going to factor. So here's the situation. Green, you're out front. 4-5 and a 3-4-3. White in second. 4 and a 2-9-3, looking for a 3-9-4 to take the lead. Green's having a look here. And here she goes, up and riding on the forehand. Open face carve, oncoming section. She banks it off the whitewater and kicks out. So looking to replace that 3-4-3. Let's see if it does it. 10 minutes 30. First priority white, second priority blue.
All right, so on the North Bank, red Rogue Lane is now out front. Trent Corbin in blue is in second. Liam Maloney in yellow is in third, looking for a 2.64. And white Benjamin Mullis is in fourth, looking for a 3.43 to go to advancing position. 10 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. On the south, white does have priority, blue second priority, and red third. And here goes white now. That's Mia McLeish on her forehand. Speeding around the section. Oh, nice. Turn into the lip and cars back to the pocket.
Yeah, Mia McLeish there. The flow was on point. She never really lost any speed. She was just using the rail. We're going to stand by for that score. Looking to throw away the 2.93. And now red, Bailey Turner. 1, 2 turns in the pocket. And then just some busy work here to finish it off on the inside. Scored a drop for white, scored a drop for red. Meanwhile, Bella Faircloth out there prior. Green first priority, blue second priority. Here goes white. All right, so white gets the closing turn. So we got several scores to drop here. First priority green, second priority blue. All right, last of red, Bailey Turner, 4.60. Last of whites coming in. Previous of whites coming in. Previous of white was a 4.20. Last of white was a 3.6. So red goes to first with a 4.6 and a 4.23. Green down to second with a 4.5 and a 3.77, looking for a 4.34. White to third, needing a 4.08. Blue to fifth, fourth, needing a 4.24. We've got red and blue taking off here. Blue on the forehand. 8 minutes.
Give you a quick update here about the North Beach is Benjamin Mullis just dropped a 4.83, so he goes to the lead. But Trent Corbin's got a score dropping.
And on the North Bank, splitting the peak here. Trent Asher. And then straight out front, Bailey Turner, your current heat leader. Taking one off on the mid-break. Asher Craft still going over there. I'm sorry, not Asher. That was Ben Mullis. My bad. Asher was in the last heat. 7 minutes. First priority green, second priority white, third priority with blue. Situation staying the same out front. Red's first, green second, looking for a 4.34. White's third, a 4.2 and a 4, looking for a 4.08. Blues in the fourth, looking for a 5.24, 6.20.
All right, here you go. So now out front, white, Benjamin Mullis, a 4.83 and a 2.93. Trent Corbin is in second. Rogue Lane in reds in third, needs a 3.72. And Liam Maloney in yellow in fourth, needs a 3.75. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Last of green here on the women's side of the draw. It's coming in here.
All right, here goes blue up on her forehand. That's Bella Fairclough flying down the line. Throws the tail and gets the last snap on the end section. She's currently in fourth place. She has a 3.03 and a 2.17.
Blue, that wave's not going to count. You took off past the contest zone and went left. .430. 4 minutes, 35 seconds to go. Score to drop in for red here. She's your current heat leader. She's sitting on a 4.6 and a 4.23. So this last wave won't factor. So green, Ava, you're in second with a 4.5 and a 3.77, needing a 4.34 to take the lead. White, Mia McLeish, 4.2 and a 4, looking for a 4.08. And Bella Fairclough, your last was a 2.57. You're now looking for a 5.24. 4 minutes to go. First priority white, second priority green, third priority is with blue.
Here goes Benjamin Mullis on his backhand. Good, 2 cutbacks. That's your current heat leader on the north bank. And then over here to the south, we have Bella up and riding once again.
Three minutes, 20 seconds to go. First priority is with white, so she's playing the priority game here. She knows she doesn't need a big score, 4.06. She's going to drop anchor and wait on that set wave. Three minutes. Alana, your fan club, Alana, they're chasing you. Congratulations on Costa Rica. .245. Yellow, you might as well kick out. You won't get scored. You guys cannot be taking off in the pro side zone. Two minutes 20. Again, white with priority, green second priority, red third priority, blue fourth. And here we go. Here goes white. She's going on the back end. Oh, this might be one that lines up, Wes. And then green on the forehand. There it is, Mia McLeish. Let's see if it'll give her one more. And she gets the finish, and Ava Wagster on the right-hander. So what an exchange there with under 2 minutes to go. That exchange is probably going to matter. Let's see. 130.
All right, so red, Rogue Lane, your last of 4-2-0. You go to the lead. So white, go to second, and blue, you're in third, needing a 3.7. Yellow, a 4.07. 1 minute, 25 seconds.
One minute to go. $50. Last of white, 4.63. McLeish goes to first. Turner down to second, needing a 4.24 to take the lead. Green to third, needing a 4.34. Blue to fourth, needing a 5.8. 30 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority is with green. What's going to happen here?
$20 seconds. 15 seconds.
Red's up and riding. Good use of priority, and this one's going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, green up and riding here. And that's going to do it. That won't be the 4.34.
All right, so yeah, on the north bank, waiting on the last of blue to drop. He's looking for a score, so we'll see when this one comes in. Just waiting on the last of blue over here on the north bank.
Next heat standby. And we're going to get this one started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so North Bank Blue, Trent Corbin, your last of 4.50 moves you to the lead. So that means Trent Corbin and Rogue Lane moving on. Trent with the buzzer beater.
And over here, round of 32, heat 2 in red, Alana Lopez. In blue, Linnea Mons. In white, Olivia Storr. And in green, Remy Todd. What a round of 32 heat here. Stacked. Stacking clips. All right, we got some action out front here. Red and green. Red over on the West Lane Bowl. Good top turn straight into another one for Alana Lopez and Remy Todd on the backhand. So Alana fresh off her win in Costa Rica. Meanwhile, we wait on the scores. We're going to drop it down. West Lane is with Mia McLeish. Wes, what's up?
Thanks, Phil. I'm here with previous heat winner, Mia McLeish from San Clemente, and we were just talking about the board first. So a little bit about the equipment. That's a one, looks like a driver. Is that a driver from Matt?
Yeah, sub driver 3.
So sub driver 3. So tell us a little about the board and the equipment, and did you get this board specifically for Virginia Beach?
Yeah, my boyfriend lives on the East Coast, so I got it kind of just for out here in general. But it said Subdriver 3, epoxy, and it feels really good.
Yeah, it looks like it's going really good. And that board, how long is it? It looks like, I'm venturing to say it's well under 6.0, so.
It's under 5.0. It's 4.11.
4.11. Okay, here it is. 4.11 epoxy from Matt Biolis, Mayhem Lost. That thing looks like it's going really good. So how hard is it to make those maneuvers and to make those connections on a low tide day at First Street?
It's pretty soft, but I feel like it's more fun than yesterday, so that's nice.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. A little better than yesterday, but once again, congratulations, Mia, and good luck moving on into the next round. Thank you.
Thanks, Wes. Thanks, Mia. Here we go out front. We got blue and white. The blue, Linnea Mons, and white, Olivia Storer. Just going back to back here. Blue finishes on the inside. Linnea Mons going crazy on that one. So stand by for all those scores. Red, Alana Lopez, your opener was a 4.83. Remy Todd, your opener was the 2.5. First priority with green, got some more scores to drop here. And everybody at home will see the replay of red on her backhand. So that was Alana Lopez. And once we get these scores in, we'll give you the update. Here comes the scores. Stand by, get the scores here. Linnea Mons in blue, 5.17 for your opener. Red, your last, a 2.57, and white, a 3.17. So that's going to put Alana Lopez out front with a 4.83 and a 2.57. Linnea Mons in second, single wave score of a 5.17, looking for a 2.23. White, Olivia Storer, a 3.17, looking for a 2.01. And green, Remy Todd, 2.5 and a 0.33. 2.68 will get the job done.
Yeah, and over here on the North Bank, we have Tucker Dempsey out front with a 5.83 and a 3.83. We go Avon Johnson's in second with a 3.93 and a 3.33. Dane Casey in the white is looking for a 2.89. He's currently in third. And Kyan Britz in the blue jersey is in fourth, looking for a 4.53. This is your Open Men's Shortboard quarterfinal Heat 4.
All right, 14 minutes remaining.
Oh, here goes green on her backhand. All right, so on the North Bank, stand by. We do have a score dropping for Red. I'll give you guys a full update here. But we saw Red's last. He kind of just went kind of went ham on that last one, Wes. What do you think?
Yeah, that was a couple of big turns on his backhand, Tucker Dempsey. I liked it, but then again, I'm not a judge.
Yeah, Tucker Dempsey, there you go. Your last a 7.17, Tucker. You're out front. Avon Johnson's in second. Dane Casey in the white jerseys in third. Needs a 2.89, but Dane Casey was up and riding, just had him a sick wave. So now we'll see how the situation changes here in just a second.
And out in front, Alana Lopez still out in the lead with a 5.2 and a 4.83. Green, Remy Todd in second with a 2.87 and a 2.5. Blue in third, Linnea Mons. Single wave score of a 5.17. Just needing a 0.2. And in fourth, white, Olivia Storer with a 3.17, needing a 2.2. 11 minutes and 35 seconds to go. And priority first to white, second to blue, third to red, fourth to green.
Yeah, and over here on the north, Dane Casey's last in the white jersey at 5.67. So, hey, North Bank boys, you guys got to paddle north. North Bank surfers, amateur guys, got to paddle north. Got to be. You cannot go left when you're on the boundary flag. You must go right if you're sitting on the boundary flag. But here goes green. Remy Todd on her forehand. And then that means the free service, too, to the north. You guys got to move down as well. Free service got to go way down. So on the north bank, Avon Johnson, you're now in third. You need a 5.91 to advance. And Kyan Britz in blue, you're in fourth. You need a 6.91 to advance. And on the south bank, we have Alana Lopez out front in the red with a 5.20 and a 4.83. In green, Remy Todd, a 2.87 and a 2.5. Linnea Mons in third, sitting on a single wave score of a 5.17. And Olivia Storer in fourth, sitting on a single wave score of just a 3.17. So here goes blue now. Linnea Mons, oh, nice big turn of the section. Keeping her speed, flowing through, carving back. Wow, that's a good 3 turns there for Linnea.
Yeah, Linnea been very patient, waiting for that set left with some open face. So just needed a small score to improve her position.
Oh, here goes white. That's Olivia Storer. Oh, just. Nine minutes remaining. Current priority, red first priority, green second priority, blue third priority, white fourth priority.
Now green, Remy Todd. Gage, we've seen a lot of lefts ridden in this heat as the tide comes in and that south-southeast wind has pushed up a little bump on it.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of lefts, here goes blue right now paddling for a left. She's up, Linnea Mons. Oh, great first carve there. Another one staying in the pocket on this one and just trying to connect her way all the way to the beach, but just kicks out of that one. So she's sitting on a 5.93 and a 5.17, so she knows what she needs to get better on. She knows she needs to better that 5.17, so. With 8 minutes remaining, priority is red and white. On the north bank, Tucker Dempsey's out front in the red jersey. In white, Dane Casey. In yellow, Avon Johnson. Yellow, you need a 5.91. And then in blue, Kai and Bridge, you need a 6.91.
So last for blue, Linnea Mons, that came in at a 3.93, does not go into your score line, but still in first place. Red in second, green in third, looking for a 6.93. White in fourth, needing a 6.86. And 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Priority red, white, green, blue.
Six minutes and 25 seconds remaining. Looks like Remy Todd having a paddle. Doesn't want it. Yep. It's going to change priority. So priority, third priority goes to blue. Fourth priority, green. All right, coming up next, we have our Open Men's Longboard Final on the North Bank. So Parker Johnson, come on and check in. Parker Johnson, come check in.
So priority still first to red, second to white, third to blue, and fourth priority to green.
Yeah, so just a reminder that blue is out front with a 5.93 and a 5.17. Red's in second with a 5.2 and a 4.83. As we come across 5 minutes, Remy Todd in the green jersey. She is in third, looking for a 6.93. And in the white jersey, Olivia Storr in fourth, needing a 6.86 to get an advancing position. You're watching your Virginia Beach Pro Women's QS 4000 right now in the women's division. Round of 32, Heat 2. And we also have going on simultaneously the amateur side of things on the North Bank, the Open Men's Shortboard Quarterfinal, Heat 4. So a lot of action here in Virginia Beach. On the amateur side, Tucker Dempsey's out front in the red. In white, Dane Casey's in second. In yellow, Avon Johnson's in third, needs a 5.91. And in blue, Kyan Britz in the fourth place position, needs a 6.91. 4 minutes remaining. There's Avon Johnson now. Nice wrap back into the pocket. And a nice smack there for Avon. He's frothed up for that one. Avon's got that cool design on his board, the little orange rails. Kind of matches his jersey a little bit. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority red, white, blue, green.
2 minutes and 20 seconds. And priority still first to red, second to white, third to blue, and fourth priority to green.
All right, on the North Bank, Avon Johnson, your last a 5.10, not enough. You now need a 4.95, Avon. You now need a 4.95 to advance. One minute, 40 seconds remaining. One minute, 10 seconds remaining. Blue, Linnea Amon still out front. Red, Alana Lopez in second. Green, Remy Todd in third. You need a 6.93. And white, Olivia Storr in fourth. You need a 6.86. Priority red, white, blue, green. 50 seconds.
$40.
Here goes red, Alana Lopez on her front hand, throwing around the fins. And blue and white share this one. Just going down, down. Ten seconds remaining, 10 seconds. Counting this down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stand by for these last couple scores. But I know on the North Beach, making it through is going to be Tucker Dempsey and Dane Casey. And waiting on these last two scores to drop over here on the South Bank. Yep, not going to matter. So in blue, Linnea Mons. In red, Alana Lopez getting through to the next round. All right, get ready for the countdown. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now. Around the 32, Heat 3, and then on the North Bank, our Open Men's Longboard Final. All right, looks like White. White up on her backhand. That's Zoe in the white jersey. Oh, good backhand snap. Wham for a second one. 2 turns there. Right out the bat. Wasting no time. And then Red wants, here she goes. First turn for Red. And speaking of wasting no time, on the North Bank, Carson Maloney, first wave, dropped to 7.17. And Parker Johnson, a 4.67. So that's wasting no time for sure over there, too.
So there it is. Opener, first for White, Zoe Panettiere. Comes in at a 5.67. Opener for Red, Talia Swindle, a 2. And opener for blue, Dea McCart comes in at a .87. Priority green, blue, white, red.
All right, here goes blue on her backhand. Oh, nice opening turn there for Dea. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop it down to Belly Slater with your last heat's winner, Linnea Mons.
Thank you so much. Here I am, Jack's Beach finest, Linnea Mons. Linnea, dead low tide heat, some long period groundswell. What were you thinking going into the heat?
I mean, I was just thinking of trying to catch as many waves as I can. Honestly, paddling for anything that broke and looked like it had at least a 3 or 4 on it. But yeah, I'm so stoked to make that heat and get a couple.
So we might have a little more swell in the water tomorrow, West Lane is saying. So what are you going to do tonight to prepare and get ready for your heat tomorrow?
I don't know, maybe watch some like old school chopu or pipe videos to prepare me. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I hope it's better tomorrow and we get some swell. That'd be awesome.
All right, and how's it feel to have mom and dad here for the events? I know dad gets to stay home sometimes because of work, but they're both here. And how's it make you feel to have them both here supporting you this weekend?
Yeah, it's so awesome. My mom brought up my dog too, so I got the whole family here, except my sister, but I'm sure she's watching. And I'm just so stoked to have everyone here, and there's a little bit of waves, and I just, love the contest on the East Coast because it feels like home.
There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, Linnea Mons right here, winner of the last heat, off to the round of 16. Mom, dad, and the dog is here supporting, so make sure you tune in tomorrow and check her out. Wes, back up to you.
Thanks a lot, Phil. And congratulations, Linnea.
Yeah, in the water. So we have a couple scores dropping out front. So just stand by for a full rundown. But with 15 minutes and 30 seconds remaining, priority is white, blue, red.
Okay, here's the update in white. Zoe out in front with a 5.67 and a 4.27. Green, Maddie Stanton in second with a 4.17 and a 3.27. Third, Dea McCart with a 3.67 and a 2.83. And Red in fourth with a 2.87 and a 2. And here we go. Zoe, quick up and out, single turn on her backhand. Let's see if that betters her backup of a 4.27. Doesn't look like it's going to.
Oh, here goes red and blue. Red, one card. Blue, nice first snap. Goes and gets around it. Gets one more. So stand by for scores, ladies. 14 minutes to go. On the North Bank, however, Carson Maloney's out front, 7.17, 4.77. DeSales Mudd's in second, needs a 6.12. Parker Johnson's in third, needs a 7.27. And Ben Clark in fourth, needs an 8.84 to go to the lead. On the North Bank is our Open Men's Longboard Final. I want to take this time to thank everybody for watching, whether you're watching from home, school, work. Shout out to everybody watching the live stream and anybody who came to the beach to hang out. And if you're not here at the beach hanging out, why not, right? Come take the trip. Speaking of a trip, here goes Red on her backhand. Oh, nice couple sprays there. Pumping down the line. Oh, throws another turn and one more. Oh, just comes down the last turn, but not before she had 3 strong ones out the back.
Yeah, she got some great work done on the outside through the middle, so just sitting on a 287 and a 2 before that. So priority first to green, second to white, third to blue. And scores coming through for red. Looks like it's going to be one of the better waves of the heat so far.
All right, guys, stand by for these scores dropping. Stand by. They're coming in right now.
There it is. A 5.67 last for red. So white still in first, red now in second, green to third, needing a 4.38, blue in fourth, needing a 4.88. Priority green, white, blue.
All right, here goes your surfer in red on her backhand. Oh, nice strong opener. Pumping down the line. Gets one more tap. Just front foot slips off there. So that's your current second place surfer, Talia Swindle. I just want to take the time to quickly shout out the lifeguards, too, for helping us keep the area clear. Thank you all so much. It means a lot to us up here. There you go. On the north bank, DeSales Mud all the way to the beach. Wow. You know how that happens? Eating a lot of Nancy Mudd's cookies gets you good at longboarding. That's what I heard. Here we go. So out front, priority is green, white, blue, red. And here goes blue. That's Daya McCart on her forehand. Oh, this thing got it. Look at this double up. Oh, nice turn there. And she's pumping, trying to get the inside connection, but then red out the back, throwing some spray. Yeah, red's still going. Throws the spray. Now it looks like they're going to go and have a little paddle for Pryor. Let's see how this turns out. But on the north bank, DeSales Mud drops a 6.83. He goes to the lead. That puts Carson Maloney in second, needing a 5.49. Yellow, Parker Johnson in third, needs a 7.99. And Ben Clark in blue needs a 9.23. 8:50 remaining. Stand by for scores on the south side. There you go. Talia in the red jersey. Your last, a 4.23. Helps out your position. So now Maddie Stan in the green jersey. You're in third. You need a 5.73. And Daya McCart in the blue. You need a 6.23. You're currently in fourth with 8 minutes and 25 seconds. Priority goes green, white, red, blue. Priority green, white, red, blue. 8 minutes and 15 seconds.
First priority green, second to white, third to red, and fourth to blue. And here goes red.
Oh, throws
Big
the
spray.
turn on that one big section. Wes, did you see the spray she had on that one?
Yeah, really, really liked it. Let's see how much the judges liked it. Nice big single wave maneuver. I think they're going to like it, personally. There it is. They liked it. A 6.67. So red now sitting on a 6.67 and a 5.67 out in front. White in second with a 5.67 and a 4.27. Green in third, Maddie Stanton with a 4.17 and a 3.27. Maddie, you need a 5.77. And then blue looks like Dea, you've got a 3.67 and a 2.93. You need a 6.27 and 6 minutes to go. Priority, green, white, blue, red. Okay, guys, you're getting too far over.
No, you got to go right, yellow. You have to go right. You cannot go left. You have to go right. Thank you. And here goes your surfer in red. Kicks out. Blue. Blue had higher priority, so she goes. All right, white goes the first priority. So first priority white, second priority red. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Stand by for this last scores. Not going to factor. So situation is still the same. Red's out front. White's in second. Green's in third. Needs a 5.77. And blue's in fourth. Needs a 6.27. 5 minutes remaining. All right, on the north bank, white and red splitting the peak. Oh, nice car. And then, Dea McCart. It's the end section. All right, just over 4 minutes remaining. Blue, your last at 2.9, not going to go into your score line. So Talia in the red jersey still holding it down with a 6.67 and a 5.67. And Zoe in the white jersey with a 5.67 and a 4.27. She's currently in second. Maddie in the green jersey holding down third place, looking for a 5.77 to advance. And Dea in the blue jersey is currently in fourth and up and riding. Here she goes. Nice one turn and second.
Three minutes to go. And priority red, white, green, and then blue. No change in situation. Still red out in front, white in second. Green in third, looking for a 5.77. Blue in fourth, needing a 6.27. And here goes blue. Now Zoe, she takes a look at this one up on her backhand.
Yep, and here goes your heat leader, Talia Swindle. Oh, yeah. Just one turn there for her. 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining. One minute, 35 seconds. Priority is with green. Second priority, blue. Third priority goes to red. So blue, your previous with a 4.00 and waiting on that last one of yours to drop. 45 seconds. Yeah, blue, your last not going to factor it in. So currently in third, Daya McCart, you need a 5.94, and Maddie Stanton, you're in fourth. You need a 5.77. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. All right. 10 seconds. Here we go. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it. Making it through, Talia Swindle and Zoe Pinateri. That's your surfer in red and surfer in white. All right, next heat counting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so last heat, your North Bank Open Men's Longboard Champion, DeSales Mudd. So give it up for DeSales Mudd, taking down the Open Longboard. Yeah. Now up and riding on our South Bank. Victoria on the blue jersey, quick up and down. All right, we are in the round of 32, heat 4 for your women's side of things in the Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000. All right, guys, so stick around for the awards. They will be in just a little bit. And meanwhile, on the south, red on her backhand opens up with a nice snap. That's Zoe Benedetto. And then green. All right, here goes white on her backhand. Wrap back into the pocket. Tries to pump to get one more, and she gets it on the inside. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pass it down to Wes with your last heat's winner.
Thank you, Gage. I'm down here with the previous heat winner, Talia Swindle. So how do you like Virginia Beach right now?
Yeah, I'm stoked to be here. This is surfing. Sometimes waves are pumping, sometimes it's not. So just happy to make it through.
Your equipment looks like it's going really good. Looks like that's a fairly new board from Channel Islands. What is that one?
Yeah, I'm riding a Solution from Channel Islands. Picked this thing up right before I came here, and it works, so I'm stoked.
Yeah, that's definitely a good East Coast board, good all-around board as well. So what's your strategy going into the next round? I know we've got slightly increasing surf tomorrow, hopefully a little better conditions, but what's your plan?
Yeah, just ride waves and keep plugging away, and yeah. Hopefully the ocean brings some more waves, but anything better than this will be good, so yeah.
Well, great surfing today. Congratulations, and good luck for the rest of the week.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Back to you, Gage.
Yeah, thank you, Wes. So there was Wes Lane with your last heat's winner, Talia Swindle. So now back to the action out front. Here goes your surfer in blue, Victoria DePratt, and she is up on her back end. Got a nice end section. Wham! Oh, slides the tail around a little bit on that one. And then White also right in front here, Madison Stone. Oh, just comes unglued towards the end. So priority now with red and second priority green. All right, here goes red and green. Oh, green, nice turn. Red, nice turn. Oh, look at this exchange. Green still going on this left. Wow. Oh, yeah. Rachel Aguero on her forehand. Yeah, so stand by for these scores for the ladies out front. Meanwhile, in the North Bank, Cash Shooter out front with a 4.27 and a 3.17. Tommy Lason's in second with a single wave score of a 7.17. But here goes Blue right now in front. Victoria on her backhand. A good opening turn, getting around the section. Wow, powering through this one, keeping some speed. And hangs on for the end turn as well. So good surfing there for Victoria. But Green, your last, a 6.00 Green. So you sitting on a 6.00 and you opened up with a 3.00. Red, your last was a 5.67. You're sitting on a 5.67 and a 4.57. Stand by for Blue's last and I'll give you a full situation rundown. Oh, here's White and Green. Oh, nice wrap for White. Gets the foam climb on the end section, and Green on another left. Wow, another left all the way towards the jetty. So, Blue, your last at 4.07, Blue. 4.07 for your last. Priority red, Blue. 13 minutes and 15 seconds remaining.
So got to thank our good friend and lead forecaster at Surfline, Mr. Kurt Corte. They've been dead on accurate all week. For the last couple of weeks, have called every pulse, every wind direction, every swell height. Hate to jinx it, but they've been right on the money lately. So looks like tomorrow we're going to see a slight increase again. And just like this morning, light southwest winds early, going variable, But the good thing is we've got a little bit of a bump, and I think it's due to the southeast wind that we're seeing right now. So looking pretty good for tomorrow.
Here we go, full rundown. Red's out front, a 5.67 and a 4.57. Green, you're in second with a 6 and a 3.53. You're last with a 3.53. So blue, you're in third. You're looking for a 4.71. And white, you're in fourth, looking for a 6.16. 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And for the people at home, you're looking at the soon-to-be skate park with, here we have, looks like a quarter pipe and a BMX launch ramp. And in the back, you see the half pipe.
Yep, John Fadala is running the skate contest Saturday and Sunday, and there's the pool.
There's the pool. Look at the pool. Pristine.
It's empty
Backyard
right now.
Creations. They are actually raffling off that pool. You can get your raffle ticket for just $20 a piece. All right, so on the North Bank, yellow, Tommy Layson just dropped an 8.50. Tommy's out front sitting on an 8.5 and a 7.17. That puts Cash Suter in second and Rastafari Lewis in third, looking for a 5.25, and Asher Craft in fourth, needs a 6.24.
Now Zoe up on her forehand. Gets the tail free, single maneuver. Our current heat leader sitting on a 5.67 and a 4.57. Green in second with a 6 and a 3.53. Blue in third with a 4.83 and a 4.07. Blue just needs a 4.71. And fourth is white, Madison Stone, with a 3.37 and a 2.43. Madison, you need a 6.16. And priority blue, white, green, and red.
All right, looks like your surfer in red up and riding. That's Zoe Benedetto on her forehand. Whoa, goes drop while it's turned there in the one section. So just a single maneuver there for red. She's currently out front with a 5.67 and a 5.3. So once that score drops, give you guys a full rundown with 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Priority white, blue, green.
Yeah, and the judges really like that single turn that Zoe just pulled. That comes in at a 6.27. So red out in front with a 6.27 and a 5.67. Extending her lead just a little bit. Green still in second. Blue in third, looking for a 4.71. White in fourth, looking for a 6.16. Priority white, blue, green, red.
Yeah, there's your full situation rundown. But over here on the North Bank, I just want to give some credit here. These grounds are over here fully ripping. Tommy Laces out front with a 7.17 and an 8.5. And don't worry, he's also throwing away another 7.17. So he has 3 waves right now. 2 7.17s and an 8.5. And then we got Cash Suter in second with a 5.3 and a 4.27. But here goes Green. Gets 2 nice tail slides. And still going. Oh, got another third one. She's loving them left bowls over there by the jetty. But on the north, white, Rastafari Lewis, you're looking for a 5.25. You're currently in third. And Asher Craft, you're currently in fourth. Looking for a 5.64 with 7 minutes and 55 seconds to go. 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Your surfer in white has first priority, second priority red, third priority blue, fourth priority green. Just under 6.5 minutes to go. And here goes your surfer in red and heat leader on her forehand. A little bit of a smaller wave. She's just going to go ahead and kick out of that one. She's looking to better a 5.67. All right, can the guys in the open shortboard semi 2 meet Phil over at the Beach Marshal tent, please? And thank you. But blue might as well over here on the South Beach. Just had a sick one I saw at the corner of my eye. Will the open men's shortboard semifinalist heat 2, will you please meet Phil over at the Beach Marshal tent, please, and thank you.
So with 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go, red still out in front with a 5.67 and a 6.27. Green's in second with a 6 and a 3.60. Blue is in third with a 4.83 and a 4.07. Blue still needing a 4.78. White in fourth with a 3.37 and a 2.43. White, you need a 6.23. And priority white, green, red, blue.
4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. On the north bank, yellow, Tommy Laces out front. Cash Shooter in reds in second. You got Rastafari Lewis in the white jersey in third, needing a 5.25. And Asher Kraft in the blue jersey needs to get a 5.64 if he wants to go into the advancing position with 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Priority change. So white first priority, green second priority, and blue third priority. Red goes to fourth priority. So priority is now white, green, blue, red.
Look at this left coming to Zoe. Broke away from the pack. Let's see if this has enough open face. Gets a first turn and a second. So 3 minutes to go. Blue taking a look here, making a paddle. So priority first to white, second to green, third to blue. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And priority still white, green, blue. As we're just inside the 2-minute mark now. Priority white, green, blue, and then red. Now red, taking a look at this one again, Zoe Benedetto. Not much space ahead of her on that, so kicks out. 1 minute and 20 seconds.
One minute and 10 seconds remaining. Red still out front. Green second. Blue in third needs a 4.78. And white in fourth needs a 6.23. All right, blue goes to second priority. So white to first priority, blue to second priority, and green to third priority. All right, now blue goes to third priority. Sorry, red to third, blue to fourth. 30 seconds remaining. So 20 seconds remaining, 20 seconds. $15 seconds remaining. All right, counting this heat down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so all scores are in. Red, Zoe Benedetto, and green, Rachel Aguero making it through. And on the North Beach, we got Tommy Layson and Cash Suter. Next heat, get ready. Counting this one in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so you are watching the round of 32, Heat 5 of the WSL Virginia Beach Pro. This is your women's round of 32, Heat 5. In the red, we got Ella McCaffrey. In blue, Story Martinez. In white, Auburn Hilly. In the green, Peter Kenworthy. And over here to the North Bank, we have the Open Men's Shortboard Semifinal Heat 2. We got red, Tucker Dempsey, white, Trent Corbin, yellow, Dane Casey, and blue, Rogue Lane. Here goes White. Trying to get her on the phone ball. Can't quite do it. All right, going to go ahead and pass it down to West Lane with your last heat's winner, Zoe Benedetto.
So I'm here with that previous heat winner from Palm Beach, Zoe Benedetto. So challenging conditions, kind of a low incoming tide and onshore wind, but you seem to be in sync all heat long with the better lefts and rights. So how was it out there?
Yeah, Yeah, the conditions in Virginia Beach are always a little bit hard to navigate. Growing up on the East Coast, though, you're used to it. I remember surfing hours and hours and hours and hours when I was younger in conditions like this. So yeah, it just felt like I was back at home in summer.
So tell us a little bit about the board you're riding today. Is this one that you kind of a day-to-day go-to, or is it one especially made for First Street of Virginia Beach?
Yeah, this is a epoxy Subdiver 3.0 Swallowtail by Matt Biolis. And again, growing up on the East Coast, I grew up riding epoxy, so an epoxy to me is an everyday board. But yeah, I always have at least one or two epoxies in my quiver. So yeah, this wasn't made for Virginia, but it definitely helped me out when I'm here.
Yeah, looks like a great selection, great choice. So once again, great serving in that heat, and congratulations and good luck moving on to the next round.
Thank you. I want to say hi to my parents. My mom and my dad are here. Yeah, I love them, and hopefully I'll do good for you guys.
Thanks again, Zoe. Okay, back to you, Gage.
Yeah, thanks, Wes. So out in the water, Green opened up with a 2.67 and a 2.57. Meanwhile, White, a 3.07 and a 1.93. And then your surfer in blue, Story Martinez, dropped a 4.17. And your surfer in red, Ella McCaffrey, a 3.37. And here goes Story and Auburn as we speak, splitting the peak, both backhand. Yeah, there goes Story, gets one last turn on the inside. At home, we're looking at the replay at Ella's first wave. Nice backside snap for her. And then there's your replay of Green's. Two good snaps. All right, here goes your surfer in green. Peter Kenworthy on her forehand. Oh, look at the way. Oh, getting good speed here. Oh, wham on the end section. Wow, and routes it back. That's your surfer in green, Peter Kenworthy. You saw the way she got speed on that wave. Very efficiently with the board. Not a single mess up there. She just pumped as fast as she could and got to that end section with a lot of speed. All right, here we go. Your surfer in white, Auburn Hilly on her backhand. And your surfer in red, Ella McCaffrey. All red gets a nice backside slash on that section. And she decides to kick out. Not before she does a little bit of work on the outside. And then green on her forehand on this little jetty bowl. Oh, here she goes left. Oh, wow. Another good snap there for Green. So Green's previous before that was a 4.23. So we'll see where this next one comes in at for her, with 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. $14 minutes remaining, 14 minutes. Here goes your surfer in blue, Story Martinez. Trying to pump through the inside section. Oh, here she goes on the inside. Wow. So that was perfectly red wave there for Story. She's no stranger to the First Street jetty. So currently on the North Beach, out front, Tugger Dempsey. In second, Trent Corbin in white. In yellow, Dane Casey needs a 3.51. And got blue, Rogue Lane in fourth, needs a 5.24. All right, so currently out front is blue, Story Martinez. White, you're in second with a 4.77 and a 3.23. Green, you're currently in third, looking for a 3.78. And red, you're in fourth, looking for a 4.64. 13 minutes remaining. It goes blue, eyeing the one big section. Does one turn for her, and she gets out of there.
Okay, here's the update. With 12 minutes to go, blue is out in front with a 4.17 and a 4.1. White's in second with a 4.77 and a 3.23. Green in third with a 4.23 and a 3.67. Green needs a 3.78. In fourth, red with a 3.37 and a 1.3. So red, you need a 4.64 to move into advancement. 11 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority red, white, green, blue.
$11 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. All right, looks like your surfer in red, Ella McCaffrey, up on her backhand. Oh, nice first turn. Oh, a second one throwing the spray. She's carving, staying right here in the pocket. Oh, little double up right here. Wham.
Gage, how was that for
Yeah.
Ella McCaffrey?
Really liked how she threw big turns right off the takeoff on a larger set wave. Excuse me, larger set wave. So Ella, previously sitting on a 3.37 and a backup of a 1.3. That score going to come in pretty major. There it is, a 7.67, last for red. So takes her to first. Blue now to second. White in third, looking for a 3.5. Green in fourth, needing a 4.04. Priority first to green, second to blue, third to white.
9 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Real quick, North Beach. White's in first, Trent. Red, Tucker Dempsey's in second. Yellow, Dane Casey's in third, needing a 4.27. Blue's in fourth, needing a 7.76.
All right, Reg, your last a 7.67. Reg, you're out front with a 7.67 and a 3.37. Blue, Story Martinez, you're in second with a 4.17 and a 4.10. Auburn Hilly in the white, you're in third, needing a 3.5. And Green, who's currently up and riding, looking for a score, currently in fourth. Here she goes. So Green's looking for a 4.04. She's currently in fourth. 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Priority is blue, then white. So priority now, blue, white, green. Green gets that third priority, and red goes to fourth. Eight minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Here goes Auburn Hilly in the white. On her forehand, nice sweeping carve. Trying to stick with it. And just decides to get out of that one. And here goes Green. Oh, big backhand swag for Green. Oh, she's going to get the inside connection. Yeah, this thing doubled up. Let's see what she's got. Oh, another big turn. So rides that one all the way to the beach. That's Peta Kenworthy in the green. And then Red once again. One turn and she's out of there. Stand by for scores.
North Beach, yellow, you're in third, needing a 4.27. Blue, you're in fourth, needing a 7.76. That was the open men's side.
Six minutes and 25 seconds remaining. We're in the round of 32, heat 5, and we got your surfer Blue Story Martinez on her backhand. Nice swag, and gets another one on the foam. So right now, Green, your last was a 4.67. You go to second. That puts Blue in third. Blue, you need a 4.73 to get an advancing position. And White, you now need a 4.13 to get to second place. And here's Green now again. Oh, nice open face turn. And White as well. So it looks like Green's still going on that left. Running down the beach. Look at this end section. Bam. Oh, wow. Peta Kenworthy in the green. Just gets one. A long left to the jetty.
Yeah, those lefts going into the corner definitely have a bit cleaner face, and they tend to bend in your favor. If you can get the right one, it's got some face. And that one had it for Peta. So hold for scores. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Ella in red is out back with first priority. Blue, Story Martinez has second priority. But we'll give you the scores as soon as we get green, blue, and white. Give you the full update.
All right, here goes Ella McCaffrey on her backhand. Oh, good open face turn to get started. A second one throw and spray. And she kicks out. She's looking to better a 3.37.
Okay, we're going to wait for that last of reds to come through. There it is, a 4.77. So that does help Ella McCaffrey. Meanwhile, we've got White, Auburn Hilly. Okay, update before that last wave for White. Ella McCaffrey's out in front with a 7.67 and a 4.77. Green is in second with a 5.13 and a 4.67. Blue is in third with a 4.17 and a 4.1. Blue, you need a 5.63. And last scores are in for White, Auburn Hilly. You've got a 4.77 and a 3.27. White, you need a 5.04. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Priority blue, green, red.
Yep, and here goes Blue now looking for a score, but she paddles but doesn't get it. Wow, so priority change now. Green goes to first, red to second. Blue to third, white to fourth.
Three minutes, just under 3 minutes. Now green, Peter Kenworthy. Gets in a second and a third. So priority first to red, second to blue, third to white. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Peter Kenworthy sitting on a backup of a 4.67. Let's see where that last score falls in.
Two minutes and 5 seconds remaining.
Okay, there it is. Scores coming in last for green. Looks like it's not going to go in the score line. There it is, a 4.2 for PETA, but still in second with blue in third, needing a 5.63. White in fourth, needing a 5.04. Priority first to red, second to blue, third to white, and fourth priority to green.
Here we go. With just 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. So we've been seeing some great serving from these ladies out here today. This is an amazing heat. Second, third, and fourth are all almost within a point of each other. So these girls keeping busy. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, whether you're at home, at the beach, at school, at work, at the doctor's office, wherever you watch from. Thank you. And if you're on the beach and you must go, you can watch the broadcast here on the WSL app. See the live footage. 50 seconds remaining. Red's out front. Green's in second. Blue's in third. Needs a 5.63. And white's in fourth. Needs a 5.04. 40 seconds. All right, here goes green. I heard back at all. Big backside snap for Peter Kenworthy. Oh, gets a second one. And a third. Back to back to back. Make it 4. Why not? And 5 turns there for green. 20 seconds remaining. And here goes blue, too, looking for a score. 15 seconds.
Yeah, next heat we'll have a brief pause, 45 seconds.
All right, going to go ahead and count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stand by for these scores. Next heat, stand by. Gonna see what these ones come in.
All right, so Tucker, Trent, stay out there, red and white. Cash and Tommy's gonna join you. Good job, everyone.
All right, yeah, scores are in, so white's last not going to be enough. Green's last 4.87 made it harder, so making it through that one in red, Ella McCaffrey, and green, Peter Kenworthy. All right, next heat, stand by. All right, counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now is your round of 32, heat 6. All right, here's green up on her forehand. All right, here goes your surfer in blue and white, splitting the peak. Oh, big card for blue and white. So white kicks out. Blue keeps going, get to the inside. Another big slack for her. That's Ruby Stringfellow in blue. So good opening exchange.
And it looks like it's going to be red. Lily Culver up and riding, quick in and out for her. So first priority green, second priority white. All right, with 17:30 to go. Last of red, 0.37. Opener of red, 4.67. So Lily's out front. Ruby in the blue, 4.23 for her opener. And then white, Marlon Glob, a 0.5 and a 2.07. Looking for a 2.17. And then green, Fabiola in fourth, looking for a 2.07. Meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and drop it down. Drop it downstairs with Wes Lane. He is with last heat's winner, Ella McCaffrey. Wes.
Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I'm here with not only last heat winner, but last year's champion, Ella McCaffrey. So just going to get a quick overview on how did that heat go? It looked like great for you. You were just in sync with all the good waves. So how was it?
It was a pretty slow start for me. All the other girls got scores pretty quickly, and I think I got like a 3, and I was kind of behind, but I was able to get priority and wait and find a nice little left that I was able to put up a 7 on.
Yeah, it looked like the lefts were the high-scoring waves, and one in particular was really, really good. But this year, a lot smaller than last year. Last year, we had that hurricane swell, had waves all week, and so quite an adjustment. So how's it making an adjustment from where you come from to East Coast and Virginia Beach at First Street?
Yeah, last year was sick. We had a hurricane, we had waves all week. It was a great time. I'm from California, so Encinitas, California. So we definitely have some small waves, but not quite like this. I think the waves I've surfed to prepare for this don't even come close to as grindy as this one.
Yeah, that's true. Well done in that last heat, and good luck going into the next round, Ella.
Thank you so much.
All right, there it is. Ella McCaffrey, last year's champion. Moving on. And we got green up and riding out front, so once these scores come in, we'll give you the full update. So we got a score for red, score for green coming in. Greens comes in at a 2.77. And then last of red. .60. So the shakedown is blue. Ruby Stringfellow is out front with a 4.23 and a 3.33. And now we got white. Marlon Glob, backhand attack. Right into another one, an inside runner. Probably going to get the double up section. So there goes Marlon Glob. We're going to stand by for that score because could change things up. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority is with green. 14 minutes, 20 seconds. White's last 3.67. So blue's out front, 4.23 and a 3.33. Red, you are in second with a 4.67 and a 2.60. Looking for a 2.89 to go to first. White, you're in third with a 3.67 and a 2.07. Your requirement is a 3.61. And green, a 2.83 and a 2.77, looking for a 4.45. 13 minutes 50 to go. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority is with white.
All right, North Beach, you do got one score dropping for white. But as of now, Tommy Lason's out front with a 7.5 and a 6.33. Trent Corbin, you're in white. You're in second. Needs a 9.66. And Cash Shooter's in third. And Tucker Dempsey's in fourth, needing combination 13.84 with 13 minutes remaining.
$12.50. All right, red, open face carve. That's going to do it for her, though. All right, now blue on the forehand. Oh, she's going to race to the end. Zap. That's Ruby Stringfellow, fresh off her victory at the Supergirl last week in Oceanside. And now white, Marlon Glob. 1, 2, 3 for Marlon as well. We will see where those scores drop in. Want to give everybody a shout out. Thank you so much for joining us. Day 3, 64th Annual Coastal Edge, ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Technically day 5. We started with the West Lane Surf Experience on Sunday. What's up, Dean family? Good to see y'all. You too could learn to surf with West Lane, Gage.
I want to learn. Get me out there on the soft top.
He'll
I've
push
surfed
you.
a couple times before, you know, but
11 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Last of blue, 5.83. Last of white, 4.20. So blue's out front, 5.83, 4.23. White's in second, 4.2 and a 3.67. Looking for a 5.86. Red's in third, needing a 3.2, and green's in fourth, needing a 5.04. On the north side, real quick.
yeah, north side, we got Tommy Layson still out front, but Cash Shooter's now in second, needing a 8.33, and white Trent Corbin in third, needs a 9.66, and red Tucker Dempsey in fourth, a 9.06. And here goes red in your heat on the south side. 10 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Ten minutes to go. All right, so last of red, hold the phone. 7-point ride for Lily Colber. She goes to first with a 7 and a 4.67. And then blue, Ruby, you go to second with a 5.83 and a 4.23, looking for a 5.85 to take the lead. White, Marlin, you are down to third with a 4.2 and a 3.67, looking for a 5.86. And green, Fabiola, you are in fourth with a 2.83 and a 2.77, requirement of 7.23. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with red. 9 minutes to go.
All right, we got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Go green got priority. Blues got second priority. White's third, and red fourth prio. So here goes white right now on her backhand. Nice carve, but just a one and done for her.
So priority green, second priority blue, third priority red. 8 minutes, 10 seconds. And on the north side, looks like Tucker Dempsey just going crazy on the backhand. Same thing with Cash Suter down the beach. Finding the diamonds in the rough here. So fun little waves. Very contestable. We'll give you a North Beach update shortly. 7:45. You saw Lily Culver with that 7-point ride. Put her out front. But still, the requirements aren't much for each of these surfers. Priority change, red to fourth prio. Oh, Tucker Dempsey on the backhand, North Beach. .640. Green with the higher prio. Here she goes. Wham. Fabiola looking to get her feet in the wax here. She's got the 283 and the 277. Real quick North Beach update. Blues up and riding. Cash Suter staying super busy. The Avon Grom. .6 minutes.
All right, here we go. Red, Tucker Dempsey, your last of 5.93 on the north side. So, Tucker, your last of 5.93. You go to second, now needing an 8.07. Cash Shooter, you're in third in the blue. You need an 8.5. And white, Trent Corbin, you need a 9.83. You're in fourth.
And there we go. Ruby Stringfellow on the backhand. Redirects to the forehand. Gets the finish. And on the north side, Tommy Layson just going crazy over there. Your current heat leader. Will anybody be able to catch him? And we are at the 5-minute warning here. Red is still out front. Lily Colbert with a 7 and a 4.67. Last of blue, 4.93 does go in your score line. You got the 4.93 and the 5.83 needing a 5.85. And then white, you are in third needing a 6.56. Green, you're in fourth needing a 7.53. 4.35. First priority white, second priority red, third priority green, fourth priority is with blue. 3 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Situation staying the same out front. Reds in first, blues in second, needing a 5.85. Whites in third, needing that 6.56. Greens in fourth, needing a 7.93. Just under 3 minutes. And then Tommy Layson in the driver's seat on the north side. Let's see if he can get another open tie. I don't know if he's won open before or not. I think he has.
Probably. Got rips.
240. Now green oncoming section. You guys are tuned in and watching the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships produced by the Virginia Beach JCs with 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. See if green can replace that 2.77. 2.73, green's last, won't replace. Under 2 minutes to go. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority is with green. Like 120, first priority white, second priority red, third priority green. And looks like green's going to be on the corner bowl. Whoa, there we go. Check some speed on the first one. Into a second turn. Another section in front of her. Banks it, drifts the fins. Fabiola Alcala just going crazy on that left-hander. That was one of the better waves we've seen of the day. 45 seconds. $30 seconds. Coming down to 15 seconds. Green's going to go again. 10 seconds. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're still waiting on a couple scores to come in on the south side. Meanwhile, north side, your open men's champ, Tommy Layson from Barbados. Congratulations. Come on in, keep your jerseys on. We're going to knock out the awards real quick. Now we're waiting on the scores on the south side to come in. They're taking a look. And a score coming in for green. Let's see. The tension is mounting. Green's wave comes in 7.07. Not enough. 7.07, but not for lack of effort. That's for sure. So that was close. So Lily, Ruby moving on, but not without some fireworks there at the end. Next heat, get ready and stand by. Get ready for the countdown. Round of 32, heat number 7 will get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we are, round of 32. Open men's longboard, if you please come to the front of the tower, and open men's shortboard, please come to the front of the tower. We're going to do awards and be done with it. And you can go home, collect your monies, and you're out of here. White up and riding. Open men's longboard. Oh, there you go. Everybody at home, check out the BMX warm-up. That's what you guys will be seeing this weekend. The BMX track is going to be on point. All right, openers. Green, Scout, 4.67. White, Kiakora, a 3.5. Blue, Zoe, a 4.40. All right, we got a score coming in for White. Stand by. Meanwhile, we're going to drop it down to the interview. Gage is down there with Lily Colbert. Gage, what's up?
What's up, Belly? So I am here with last heat's winner, Lily Colbert. First off, congratulations. And second off, what is this board you're riding? It looks sick.
Oh, thank you. This is actually a new board I just got from Boysen. It's my first time trying his boards, and I tried it in the free surf. It felt great, so I decided to ride it in my heat. Yeah.
Sweet. So that was kind of your strategy. So don't give away too much, but what was your tips going into the next round?
Honestly, I decided to try something new out in my heat today. I feel like my mind's always been my biggest enemy, and I tend to think too much. So I kind of was like, let me give myself permission for 20 minutes to just not think and to just trust my instincts and my intuition. And yeah, stoked to be able to find myself on a few and get some fun ones. And it's definitely tricky out there, but there's scores to be had, and I'm stoked to be here.
Yeah, sweet. Great words of wisdom. So one more thing. Anybody you want to thank?
Oh, yes, definitely huge shout out to Brad Gerlach and Wave Key. He's been such a huge supporter and in my corner and helping me so much with strategy and letting myself just surf and feel more free in my surfing. So huge shout out to him and then also my parents. Yeah.
All right, sweet. Well, good job. Back to you, Phil.
All right, thank you so much, Gage. I appreciate that. And we still got two more scores to drop. There they go. We're going to do open men's longboard and shortboard awards. So Green, Scout Mitchell out front, 4.67 and a 4.23. And White, Kiakora, you're in second with a 3.5 and a 4. Still have another score dropping. Blue, your opener at 4.4. Red, your opener at 4.27. 15:40 to go. First priority Blue, second priority Red. All right, now men's longboard, here we go. Open men's longboard finals. Congratulations. In fourth place, Ben Clark. In third place, Parker Johnson. In second place, Carson Maloney. And taking the win, DeSales Mud. All right, there you go. All right, now run, DeSales. You got a 4 o'clock wave pool. Get out of here. See ya. See y'all there later. Maybe, somewhere. All right, with 15 minutes to go, first priority Blue, second priority Red, third priority Green, fourth priority is with White. Green's out front, 4.57 and a 4.23. White's in second with a 4 and a 3.5, looking for a 4.9. Blue is in third with a 4-4, looking for a 3-1, and red is in fourth with a 4-2-7, looking for a 3-2-3. All right, then open men's shortboard. Here we go. You guys ready? Here goes blue, Zoe. Oh, big turn off the top, straight into another one. And then First Street's going to deliver on the inside section. She whips the tail. Might get one more. She does. And then Chelsea out the back. Whoa, bango. So good exchange for Zoe and Chelsea right there. Open men's shortboard up in front of the scaffolding, please. Hey, Matt and Bain, did you get an email today from Ruby? All right, congratulations. Just wanted to make sure. You stoked? Wild card weekend for the boy, huh? And here we go, Green out the back, using her priority on the backhand. Oh, good turn, using every bit of rail on that surfboard there. And maybe get the inside runner section. Oh, but gets hung, that's okay. Still waiting on last scores to come in. So while those are dropping, we're gonna get the open men's shortboard finalists out front here. All right, so blue. White, your last was a 4-3-7. Blue, 6-8-3 for that last effort. So blue goes out front, 6-8-3 and a 4-4. Red goes to second. Red's last, a 6-point ride. Backs it up with a 4-2-7, looking for a 5-2-4 to take the lead. And then green, your last, a 4-2-3. You're in third, needing a 5-6-1. And white, a 4-3-7 on your last. You're looking for a 5-9-1. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority with green. 12 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And now we're going to drop it down. And we're going to drop it down for the open men's shortboard title here in Virginia Beach. In fourth place, give it up for Trent Corbin. In third place, give it up for Cash Suter. Second place, Tucker Dempsey. And taking the win, the Bayesian, Tommaso Layson. Zed, he's won open before? Yeah, I know. Third time? Three-peat. 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll try for 4 next year. Almost as many as me, but hey, keep trying. Just kidding. Barely make a heat. 11 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Again, the full rundown. Blue, you're out front with a 6-8-3 and a 4-4. Red, you are in the second position with a 6 and a 4-2-7. A 5-2-4 is your requirement. Green, you are in third with a 4-6-7 and a 4-2-3. And then white, you are in fourth with a 4-3-7 and a 4. Sorry, green, you need a 5-6-1. White, you need a 5-9-1. Here we go, green, Scout Mitchell. Quick in and out. 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority ooze with green. Now here goes green, inside chip on the backhand. And she buttons it up on the inside. We'll see if it goes in her score line. It's gonna be under 3.4 last at green, so she's still in third looking for that 5.61, and white's looking for that 5.91. And green and red splitting the peak. Green drifts the tail. Now she's going to come to the inside section, and white out the back has a ton of speed, gets around the corner. Six minutes, 40 seconds to go. Let's see. Last at green comes in at 4.93. So now your requirement goes down to a 5.35. Blue still holding down the top spot with priority with a 6.83 and a 4.40. Red, you are in second. And you have second priority, a 6 and a 4.27. A 5.24 will get the job done to go to first. Green, you're in fourth with a 4.93 and a 4.67, looking for a 5.35. And white, you're in fourth, 4.37 and a 4. Your requirement is a 5.91. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority with green. 5 minutes, 50 to go. Five minutes remaining. So thank you so much for tuning in at home. We really appreciate you guys tuning into the broadcast, hanging out with us. As you can see there on the drone footage at home, this is the event site. Maybe we can get the drone operator to ride through that event site. Four minutes, 10 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority red. And here we go, green around the corner, zap. That's gonna be it. Now blue, your current heat leader, she's been very patient and it's been paying off for her. Little two-turn combo and that's gonna be it. But nipping at her heels is your surfer in red. Chelsea Tuock, representing Barbados. Only looking for a 5.24 to take the lead. Three minutes to go. So 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Here we go, blue. All right, with 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Blue's last. Won't factor, so 2 minutes, 10 seconds. There we go, blue. Forehand turn for blue. Zap, zing. Oh, look at this oncoming section. Whoa, she tries to go Revo with the fin ditch. So Zoe's out there just having fun. 6.83 and a 4.40. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Red's holding down that second position, but green nipping at her heels, needing a 5.34. She's going to paddle. Here she goes. Up and riding on the backhand. Oh, she gets the finish there. $1:15 to go. And here we go, red, white on the backhand. She's got the inside track, backhands it, and that's going to be it for white, under a minute. Standby, scores the drop. Last of green, 3.63, so not enough. 35 seconds to go. $25 seconds. $15. Here we go, green. So counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So a flurry there at the end. And we're going to see what drops, what factors, what doesn't. And we'll give you guys the updated results and move on to the next one. So scores to come in here for red, green, and white. White's coming in, not going to factor. Green's the same, not going to factor. And then red, same situation. So Zoe Chelsea moving on. Congratulations. Next heat. Stand by. And we're going to get ready for the countdown here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there it is. And the last heat of the round of 32 women's in red, Reed Van Wagner. In blue, Zoe Chait. In white, Vila Mativ. And in green, Marlo Lee Harris. So thank you so much, everybody tuning in at home. You are watching the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC presented by the Virginia Beach JCs. And there you guys at home. This is what you guys have to look forward to this weekend. It is Thursday. We are setting up, getting ready for a giant weekend here in Virginia Beach, Virginia, as you see the surf scaffolding right there on your screen at home. And then just behind the surf scaffolding, we will see the BMX track. And then we also have the Coastal Edge half pipe over here. So the Coastal Edge half pipe, we see some skate contests going on, and so we'll see the Groms and adults. And yes, you guys, that is a pool on the beach. We do have a pool. That pool will be raffled off. $20 raffle tickets for the swimming pool, and you can take home a swimming pool for a $20 raffle ticket. And then we have the concert stage. So the concert stage is where all the fun's going to happen. There on Friday and Saturday night. And Saturday night, we're going to feature Pennywise. So we are stoked to see everybody at the concert. So there's going to be a concert stage, VIP, lots of good stuff happening. And so there you go. That is the overview, everybody watching at home, of what you can expect down here at the ocean front. And we will see everybody here starting tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. And now here we go, blue up and riding. Zoe Chait on the backhand. Now she's gonna come through to the inside section. Little Donnie double up, but not gonna happen. And meanwhile, green goes vertical out the back, and let's see if she can get this inside track through to the inside section. There she goes off the whitewater. All right, so word on the street is Sun Cruiser is back there doing sampling. They were up here, but I was in the middle of a flurry, so they're doing some sampling. I'm not scared. I should probably do a sample myself just to make sure that it's okay for everybody else to taste. But I'm a man of the people, so I want to make sure it's okay for you guys to do some sampling back behind the scaffolding, the Sun Cruiser booth. Go check it out. Opener of all right, Zoe, we're going to come down for the interview real quick. Dylan's coming to the rescue.
Free surfer in front of the contest zone.
Hey, guy paddling out. You got to come in. There's a contest going on. Yeah, you got to come in. Not your heat, bro. 1 hour, 20 minutes. It's all yours.
You can move down past the lifeguard stand and paddle out over there. Blew up, Zoe Chait going left. Goes for a vertical hit. Out the back, we have White standing up. Smashes the lip, a little bit soft. She keeps pumping down the line. Okay, Green. You have second priority. You have a 5.67, and your second wave is 0.5.
Yeah,
You're looking for a 2.06 to take the lead. We're going to pass it down to Phil Jackson on the beach.
All right, here we go. Here with Zoe Kaina. Zoe, you had a gem come in very quickly in that heat. What were you thinking when you saw that left line up?
Yeah, I honestly didn't think it was going to be that good of a wave, but I was like, I just got to get something off the start, and I'm glad I got to get a couple turns in, and yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, we saw it from upstairs. We knew it was going to line up, but we hope you saw it. After that, you kind of had to play the patience waiting game. Is it nervous out there in a 20-minute heat with holding down the priority and a slow heat? Does it make you a little bit nervous?
Yeah, it's definitely stressful, especially when it's slow, but just trying to like keep my calm and try and better my scores.
All right, so good night's sleep. Off to the next round tomorrow. Is there anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, thank my family, my sponsors, and my friends for all supporting me.
There you go. Family, sponsors, friends. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Back to you, Dylan.
Okay, situation out in the water. We have blue Zoe Chait, first place with a 4.0 and a 3.73. In second, we just situation update. Here we go. Marlo Lee takes the lead. Just dropped a 3.30, bettering her second wave. Second place, Zoe with priority. You have a 4.0 and a 3.73. You're looking to better a 4.98. In third, we have Vela in white. She has one wave at a 3.57, looking for a 4.16 to advance. And Reed Van Wagner, you need a 7.1 to advance. You have a 0.63 as your only wave. Your second wave's coming in right now with a 7.17. Situation changed. Reed, you are now in second place. Looking for a 1.80 or 1.8 to better your second wave. There's 11 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock.
Ten minutes, 15 seconds to go. Green, Marlowe is out front, opened up with that 5.67, backed it up with a 3.30. Red, you are in second, 7.17, has the 0.63 as the backup, and that's it. Only looking for a 1.80 to take the lead. Blue, Zoe Chait, you are in third, 4 and a 3.73, looking for a 3.81, and white, Vila, you are in fourth place with a 3.57, looking for a 4.24. All right, so ladies and gentlemen on the beach, I just got delivered a massive Sun Cruiser bag. It's got a towel, 2 towels, 2 ice cold Sun Cruisers, and an epic tote bag. And what they are doing is they're doing sampling behind the tower on the south side. So make sure you go to the Sun Cruiser trailer and the tents and go check them out because the time is now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Make sure you get your Sun Cruisers. It is the beverage choice of the weekend, so let's go. And here goes White up and riding. Boom, deep bottom turn. As we see this higher tide now, it's gonna give more inside connections, but she got the job done out the back. She got 1 turn in, gonna be her second scoring ride. Now Blue. Open face turn for Zoe. Straight into another one. Oh, it's going to keep on giving. Boom. And the finish, she likes it. Bango, bango. Stand by for scores. First priority green, second priority red. And now scores are in. Last of White, 3-point ride. Last of Blue, 5.33. Blue, you go to the lead. Green, you go down to second with a 5.67 and a 3.30, looking for a 3.66. Red, you're down to third now. 7.17, only needing a 1.80. And White, you're in fourth, 3.57 and a 3, looking for a 5.41. 7 minutes to go. First priority green, second priority red, third priority blue, and fourth priority is with White. Six minutes 30. So the southeast wind is kicking. Maybe it's a good sign for tomorrow. We can keep this wind blowing and this swell in the water. It's going to be pretty fire. $5.50. Uh-oh. Umbrella roulette. Good save. That was like a 5-5. That's when you know right there that the wind's going to start blowing, is when you lose the beachwear store umbrella. Here goes green out the back. Floats that section and the sweeping cutback. Five minutes. Blue still out front. Green in second. Has a score dropping. Let's see if it replaces the 3.30. And it comes just under 313. So green, you're in second, still needing that 366. Red, you're in third, still needing that 1-8. And white, you're in fourth, needing that 5-4-1. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white. So red knows, she's like, hey, I got the 7-1-7. I need a very minor score and I have priority. I'm gonna be patient and I'm gonna wait around, but I can't wait too long. But she's got time. 4 minutes to go, plenty of time. Oh, green, up, down, here she goes, and inside connection for green, she gets it, and now red on the forehand, not looking for much, and meanwhile, blue out the back, she kicks out, she realizes priority is more important than what that wave had to offer. So now it's a paddle battle. White's holding down the top spot with priority. Blue goes second priority. 3 minutes to go. And red third priority with 2 minutes 50 to go. Stand by. Last of blue, last of green, last of red coming in. Again, red don't need much. Well, it's Thursday, Virginia Beach. There goes red, 2-7-7. Red goes to first, blue to second, needing a 4-6-2 to take the lead. Green to third. Green has a score dropping. Let's see if it turns it. With 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. It's going to be there, I think. We'll see. Blue may need a score. Here goes red again. Red, there she goes, getting her feet in the wax now. She's sat for a while, but hey, patience is paying off. Still waiting on last to green. Once I have it, you'll get it. Last of red, 6.23. And green turns the heat, 4-3-3. Green to second, blue to third, needing a 4-6-8. White needing a 6.43. Here goes white, paddling no. Gonna be a prio change. Blue first priority, green second priority. Green, you turn the heat. Green, you went to second. You went to second, green. Blue's in third, needing a 4-6-8. One minute. And now here goes green. Goes backhand. Oh, 1-2. Still got another one to work with. Bang! Green, three-piece and a biscuit right there for Marlowe. So with just under 40 seconds to go, blue currently needs the 4-6-8. That requirement may go up. We'll see what the last wave comes in at. 30 seconds. First priority white, second priority red, third priority with blue. $15 seconds. Here we go. This one's going to count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And last to green, a 5.53. So Reed and Marlowe moving right along. Congratulations. And that's going to be it for the girls. Round of 32, Heat 8 is in the books. We're going to reset. We're going to run 4 heats. Next heat, standby. All right, here we go. Get ready for the countdown. Stand by. And here we go. Get ready for the countdown. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Round of 32, Heat 1. In red, Jairo Perez. In blue, Dylan Sloan. In white, Will Dean. And in green, Owen Moss. Thank you so much again for tuning in at home. We got 4 heats, round of 32. And here we go. Green and blue redirects. Blue chipping away on the backhand. And now green, Owen Moss. Owen's going to finish on the inside. Same thing with blue, Dylan Sloan. So good exchange there. And Jairo Perez going fast. Reed Van Wagner, stand by for the interview. We got Emerson Clark coming down. So flurry of action there to start this one off. This is the round of 32, Heat 1. And the Virginia Beach Pro here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC. Stacked heats from this point forward. You're going to have to earn them. All right, stand by. Scores will drop. Opener of green, Owen Moss, 4.33. Here goes Jairo up and riding on the backhand through to the inside section. The Costa Rican just surfs with a ton of speed. And opener of Dylan Sloan in the blue, a 5.83, waiting on opener of red. And now green, Owen Moss on the backhand. And here we go, Owen Moss again on the backhand. We're gonna let him finish this wave, then drop it down to the interview. Owen Moss, boom, vertical on the inside. And while we're waiting on all these scores to come in, we're gonna drop it down. Emerson Clark is with Reed Van Wagner for the interview. What's up, Emmy?
What's up? I'm here with Reed Van Wagner. You just won your last heat. How did you feel and how are the waves?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good coming into this contest. I've been working really hard, so hopefully my surfing's showing that, and just kind of came here to have a fun mindset because the waves definitely don't offer you the best situations, but Dude, this is, I think, some of the best Virginia Beach I've seen in a contest, so I'm stoked to at least have something. And then, yeah, just staying with a sick crew, so good vibes for sure.
That's great. So what were you riding out there?
Yeah, so I needed an epoxy just because I've never had an epoxy in my life until like a couple weeks ago, so definitely a change in boards, but yeah, I was working, so I'm stoked.
All right, well, is there anyone you want to thank at home watching, any of your sponsors?
Yeah, thanks to my family who's watching at home and my mom who came with me. She's the best. She's been Dr. Marcy for this trip, so it's pretty funny. And then, yeah, just family, friends, sponsors back home. Yeah. Shout out.
All right, well, you're on to the next round. Good job. Good luck.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. All right, while we were away, Owen Moss dropped a 4.60 to go with that 4.33. He's out front. Jairo Perez in the red, a 5.27 and a 3.17, looking for a 3.66. Dylan Sloan has that 5.83, looking for a 2.61. Meanwhile, here we go. Owen Moss up and riding on the backhand. Oncoming section, goes backside 3, but gets hung up. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with red. So here goes white and blue. Blue oncoming section, floats it, and meanwhile white, open face car for Will Dean into the pocket, throwing a rooster tail right there and straight into another one. So Will Dean from right down the street in the Outer Banks. Been on the scene for a grip ever since he was a mini Grom. Let's see where those scores come in. Stand by, bunch of scores dropping. First priority is with red. Now Owen Moss on the forehand. He's going to try to race this section. Whitewater foam climb, speed, power, flow. The guy is an animal from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. There it is, Will Dean, 6.50 for that opener. He's stoked. And then just last waves here coming in, waiting on last to green. 3.03 last to blue. Blue goes to second. And then green's not going to factor. So green, Owen Moss is your current heat leader with a 4.6 and a 4.33. Blue, Dylan Sloan is in second with a 5.83 and a 3.03, needing a 3.10. Red, Jairo Perez, a 5.27, but a 3.17 as a backup, looking for a 3.60. And white, Will Dean, 6.5 as an opener, 13 to go. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority white, fourth priority is with green. And here we go, blue up and riding on the backhand. Second turn, straight into a third. Throwing some spray out the back, and now let's see if he gets the oncoming closing section, and he does, but he goes down. Dug the outside rail a bit. All right, here we go, red, Jairo Perez up and riding on the backhand. Damn, gets another hit, but he goes down as well. So everybody, thank you so much for tuning in at home. You're watching the 64th Annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championship, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs, and there you go on your screen. You're checking out the event site. That is the surf scaffolding, and you see the Sun Cruiser crew on the left. They're doing the sampling right now. So we have the skateboard ramp, we have the BMX ramp, we have the swimming pool. We've got skate contests going on all week. BMX trick, best trick for BMX. Friday, we have the Paramore cover band. Yeah, and then Saturday night, we got Pennywise. Do not miss that. Pit passes available. Pit passes available for Pennywise. And then you see on your screen, we have a swimming pool. How many other surf contests do you know that has a swimming pool? The answer, ladies and gentlemen, is 0. Only at the Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championship. The stage is getting set for Pennywise. Get ready for an amazing weekend, and make sure you go get your limited edition event t-shirt at any Coastal Edge tent. You can find that. Here we go. White up and riding. Will Dean on the backhand. 1, 2, 3 piece, and a finish for Dean. He's going to pair something up there with that 6.5, and now Moss. Roundhouse Cuddy. And here we go into an oncoming section, gets the turn, and he's going to finish up and kick out. Stand by for those scores. Last of blue, Dylan Sloan was a 4.87. He goes to first. Waiting on white and green score to come in. 10 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority blue, second priority is with red. There we go, green. Owen Moss breaking the chop hop rule. Last of white, Will Dean. Here it comes, 4.43. White, you go to first. Blue down to second, needing a 5.11. Green, you are in third now with a 4.60 and a 4.33. You're looking for a 6.10. And red, Jairo Perez, you're in fourth with a 5.27 and a 3.17, looking for a 5.44. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. All right, now white, up and riding, under priority two. He's trying to better that 4.43. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority with green. Now blue, up and riding on the forehand. Good looking wave in front of him. Big roundhouse cutty. Oh, continuation, and he boogies out of it. 8 minutes, 15 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority green. Ooh, let's see. Jairo's going to let him go. So Jairo lets him go. Green negotiating some traffic. Now he's going to have an inside section here. Owen Moss bangs it off the top. Head dip to hair whip. Here we go. We knew on paper this one was going to be crazy. Seven minutes 20. Red with the prio here, but it's going to be a split peak affair. Red roundhouse cutty. The small Costa Rican Jairo Perez, always light on his feet. He's going to get through to the inside section here. Series of roundhouse cutbacks, still waiting on last of green, last of blue, last of white. Here comes the scores. Last of green, Owen Moss, 5.93. You're in third now, needing a 4.77 green. 4.77 is your requirement. Last of red, a 3.20. Red, you're in fourth, so here's the shakedown. White's in first with a 6.5 and a 4.43. Blue's in second with a 5.83 and a 4.87, needing a 5.11. Green, you are in third with a 5.93 and a 4.6, looking for a 4.77. And red, you are in fourth with a 5.27 and a 3.2, looking for a 5.44. First priority white, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with red. 6 minutes on the clock. Up next, Teo Grani, Parker Cohn, Grayson Grant, and Johnny Corzo. Here we go. Red, Jairo Perez. 1, 2, 3 punch. As you can see, the incoming tide, these waves are getting a little bit better, a little more opportunity out the back and also through to the inside. Here goes Green, Owen Moss. Four minutes, 30 seconds to go. And there we go, last of Red, 5.60. Red goes to second, needing a 5.34 to take the lead. Blue down to third with a 5.83 and a 4.87, needing a 5.04. First priority is with White. And there goes Blue on the right, White on the left. And here we go, White. So that's going to be it. That leaves Green with priority. And Owen Moss, right-hand chip, little wedgie, gets the first forehand turn. Now he's going to hit the gas pedal looking for the end section. He finds it, boom, throws a ton of spray out the back and then rebounds into the whitewater. So there it is, Owen Moss. Good exchange for those surfers. We saw Jairo Perez drop that 5.60, turn the heat. He's been being patient. Usually he's super fast and catching a ton of waves, and he's got some waves under his belt, but he's also showing some patience. Now we're going to wait for that last score to come in for Green. Owen Moss, now White, turning and burning, floats it, oncoming section, and then he's going to kick out as well. 2 minutes, 58 seconds to go. Last of Owen Moss, 5.47. Green goes to first. Here we go, Perez on the backhand. And now he floats it through to the inside. So Green to first, White to second, 6.5 and a 4.43, needing a 4.9 to take the lead. Red, Jairo Perez, a 5.6 and a 5.27. You're looking for a 5.34. Let's see where this last one comes in. And then Dylan Sloan, as of now, you need a 5.11. Not sure if that's going to change with Red's last, but we will see. All right, as we see Grayson Grant running up the beach there for his next heat. All right, last to Jairo, not going to factor. So Owen Moss in Green out front, 5.93, 5.47. Will Dean, you're in second with a 6.5 and a 4.43, needing a 4.9 to take the lead. Red, Jairo Perez is in that third spot with a 5.6 and a 5.27. His requirement, Jairo, is a 5.34. And then Dylan Sloan in the blue, you're in fourth, needing a 5.11. First priority Blue, second priority White, third priority Green, fourth priority is with Red. 1:30 to go. Wow, fireworks here in this heat. We knew it was going to be on paper. 120. And Green, oh, how's the sideways wedge here for Green? Your current first place surfer. 1 minute. First priority blue, second priority. First priority blue, second priority white, red third priority. And there we go, blue. Using his priority, Dylan Sloan. Let's see if he can make it through to the inside section. Not for lack of effort, that's for sure. Now he redirects to the right. 15 seconds to go. White with priority. White's out the back. He's going to have to use his prio here, and he does. And this one's going to close out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Nail biter. Talk about a close heat. Jeez, less than a half a point separates them. Just some minors coming in. All right, so as all the chips fall, one more score to drop. It's a non-factoring score, so it's going to be Owen Moss, Will Dean off to the round of 16. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by, please. All right, next heat, get ready, stand by. Yeah, guys, stand by. Sorry, we're gonna get it started in just a second. Here we go. Get ready for the countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And round of 32, heat 2 in red, Teo Grani. In blue, Parker Cone. In white, Grayson Grant. And in green, Johnny Corzo. And here we go. Who's going to get it started? It's going to be blue first. Checks the first turn. Rebound into the whitewater. Now he's going to hit the gas. Oncoming section. Fin drifting gets it. He's fired up. He likes it. I would too. And here we go, red. Teo up and riding on the backhand. 1, 2, second turn. Throwing a ton of spray out the back. Right into another one. He's going to get the inside track. And gets the finishing turn on the inside. Meanwhile, out the back on the backhand, Grayson Grant teeing off on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, giving him all kinds of opportunities straight into the next bottom turn. He's not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be it there. Grayson Grant found the diamond in the rough. You saw the wave before. It kind of just cleared everything out. Gave him a little bit more of a vertical face to work with. Opener of blue, a 4-3-3. And blue's just going to milk this one to the 8-7. And as we thought, white, your opener, 8.17. That is a great way to start the heat, just in case you were wondering. 17:35 to go. First priority green, second priority red. Opener of red coming in. Blue opens with a 4.33 and a 2.67. And red, you open with a 5-point ride. So white's out front with the 8.17. Blue's in second with a 4.23 and a 2.67, needing a 3.85. And red is in third, 5-point ride. All right, we're going to drop it down to Gage Jackson. He is with Owen Moss, your last heat's winner. What's up, Gage?
What's up, Phil? I'm here with last heat's winner, Owen Moss, and also defending champ. So, being the defending champ, what strong suits does that have and kind of help you going into this contest and mentally prepare?
Yeah, I mean, I guess like I've proven that I can win here before and do well here, so just surfing a bunch before the event, surfing a bunch of bad waves, and yeah, I don't know, just takes like, it's like I know I can go do it again, you know?
Yeah, you do. So this heat was kind of a grindy one. 12 waves. Was that your strategy or did that just kind of happen?
Yeah, honestly, that was my strategy. I mean, sitting out there to pick off like the one or two good ones that's going to come in 20 minutes is pretty hard, so I'd rather just leave it up to my surfing and see what happens. And yeah, stoked to win a heat. It's been a few months, so definitely feels pretty good.
Yeah, I bet. So what board are you riding here?
I'm just riding a little like quad carbon stock Sharp Eye. Yeah, it feels pretty good.
All right, and one last question. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, just shout out to all my family, friends. Everyone supports me. Wouldn't be doing it without y'all, so thank you.
Yeah, well, back to you, Phil.
Yeah, there it is. Owen Moss, your past champ, last heat's champ. And here we go. We got some scores dropping in. Stand by. Once I have them, you'll get them. Priority is with blue. Second priority is with green. And as on the screen, you see the replay of red here. That score is still coming in, so we give you guys that update. And now blue, big tail drift out the back. All right, last of red was a 5.13. Now we're going to wait for last of blues come in. So busy heat while we were away on the interview. Had a couple rides, couple significant rides as well. Once I get last of blues, I'll give you the full update. Right now, priority is with green. White second priority, red third priority, and blue fourth priority. As you see at home, the two-piece combo for Parker. 14 minutes, 10 seconds. Yeah, guys, stand by. Once I'm waiting on blues last, then I'll give you the full update. It's definitely going to replace this 267, so we got to wait. There it is, 5.83. White in first with an 8.17 and a 2.77. Blue in second with a 5.83 and a 4.33, looking for a 5.12. And here goes White. Inside track, the double up, can he get around it? He does, floats the first section, but it just ran off on him. So again, blue, you're in second with a 5.83 and a 4.33. Red, you are in third with a 5.13 and a 5. Your requirement is a 5.04. And green, you're in fourth. Single wave score of a 4.33, looking for a 5.84. 13 minutes to go. First priority green, second priority red, third priority blue. All right, now we go blue. Currently in second. Let's see if he can get the Donnie double up here. He's going to hit it and redirect left. More to work with. And boom, straight into 2. He likes that claim, dude. That's my Parker Cone claim right there. Bam. All right, prio change. So red. White goes to second priority. Red took a dig at that one. And green. Oh, look at this thing. He's going to hit the gas pedal. He's going to try to air it out. Oh, he floats the first one. Round the corner. Goes vertical backhand. Johnny Corzo putting it together now. White has priority. All right, we're going to stand by, wait on last to green. He has the single wave score of a 4.33. White and blue split the peak. White backhand. Nice roundhouse cutty. And straight into another one. And blue's going to try to finish up here on the inside. Last of green, Johnny Corzo, 5.77. So we're going to wait on last of blue, last of white. Blue's previous was a 6.27, went to first. White down to second, but White has a score coming in. He's got a 2.77 he's trying to get rid of. Pretty sure the last one's going to do it. There it is. 4.27 for White. White back to first. 8.17, 4.27 for White. Blue in second. 6.27 and a 5.83. Looking for a 6.18 to take the lead. Now red, you have a 5.13 and a 5. Looking for a 6.97. Green, 5.77 and a 4.33. Looking for a 6.33. 10 minutes to go. First priority red. Second priority green. Third priority is with blue. Here goes blue and white. And here we go. White ditches the fins and the tail, comes out with it. And then blue finishes on the inside section. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Red, we just had a flurry. Things are going to change here. So I'm going to wait till these two scores to come in, and I'll give you the update after that. You do have priority with 9 minutes and 25 seconds to go. And with 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go, waiting on these two scores to drop. As you see on the replay, blue, Parker Kahn just getting busy on the backhand. All right, so blue doesn't factor, but white goes 5.13, strengthens your lead. So white's in first, 8.17 and a 5.13. Blue, you're in second, 6.27 and a 5.83, looking for a 7.04. Red, you are in third, 5.13 and a 5, looking for a 6.97. Green, you are in fourth, 5.77 and a 4.33. You're looking for a 6.33. 8 minutes to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority blue, fourth priority is with white. And you are tuning in round of 32, heat 2, right here at the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Here we go, blue and green. Oh, green teeing off on the backhand. Meanwhile, blue goes down. He had a little bit of meat left on the bone, too. And now green on the inside. He's going to get the finish. So finishing turn for green. Johnny Corzo looking to throw away that 4-3-3. .640. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with nobody yet. Five minutes, 40 seconds to go here. All right, here we go. Everybody at home checking out the replay. This is going to be the last of green. All right. White, you're out front with an 8-1-7 and a 5-1-3. Blues holding down that second spot, 6-2-7 and a 5-8-3. Blue, you need a 7-0-4 to take the lead. And then green is in third now, needing a 6-3-3. Green's last came in at a 5.10, so a 5.77 and a 5.1 is requirements of 6.33. And then red has the 5 and the 5.13, looking for a 6.97. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with green, 4:40 to go. .415. Up next, Jet Schilling, Dylan Young, Bo Rayner, Lucas Cassidy. So we are into the round of 32, heats 1 through 4 here. Four minutes. Three minutes 40. So this is Thursday. And we are at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. And you are tuning into the live webcast produced by Delmarva Aerial 360. Check them out on Instagram, on Delmarva. Under 3 minutes to go, and then check it out at home. That's the stage where Pennywise will be playing Saturday night. So get acquainted, get ready. Now we have a little paddle going on out here. Blue with the higher prio. He's going to go up. Going to go to the right, oncoming section. Gets the fin drift. He's got the 5.83 and a 6.27, so not sure that's going to factor with 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority is with green. And here we go, red. Oh, wow, look at this one. One turn, straight into another one. And then he floats it. And that's going to do it for red. Looking to throw away the 5. 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. .145, White's taking a paddle. He's got priority. And your current heat leader. First turn low. How's the bottom turn for White? Up into the lip. He's going to hit the gas, looking for the end section. Where will it be? He finally finds it. And does the floppy dolphin front flip right in the short break. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. One minute. Last of White, 4.57 doesn't factor. All right, so 30 seconds to go. There is the overview of the BMX ramp, everybody at home. What a sight. I cannot wait to see everybody this weekend in Virginia Beach, Virginia. 20 seconds to go. Just come up. Pennywise concert. Get ready. Jet Dillon, Bo Lucas. Here we go. Stand by for the countdown. It is on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. The marathon day continues. Round of 32, heat 3 in red, Jet Schilling. In blue, Dylan Young. In white, Bo Rayner. And in green, Lucas Cassidy. And here we go, blue up and riding. Oh, how's this inside connection? Boom, high roads it. Donnie double up to the inside, back, left, and gets the finish. Dylan Young fired up. And here we go, red, Jet Schilling. Another forehand turn, picking up where he left off in the previous heat. There he goes, oncoming section. Whammo, Schilling getting the finish. Dylan Young, your opener, 4 points. All right, still waiting on opener of red to come in. And there we go. Jet Schilling opening 6-point ride. Lucas Cassidy quickly getting started with a 5 and a 4.50. And Dylan Young with a 4. Here goes Schilling. Oh, how's this wave? This thing's looking good. Open face turn around the corner into another one. Virginia Beach is delivering a full day of waves. And it's getting better. Here goes Schilling. That spicy airbrush. All right, stand by for that score. We're going to drop it down. Gage is with Grayson Grant on the interview. Gage, what's up?
What's up, Phil? I'm here with last heat's winner, Grayson Grant. So, Grayson, you started off with an 8.17. So, kind of, how does that change the way you surf your heat?
Yeah, definitely a way you want to start your heat, but it's also a little like you get kind of nervous because it should be easy to back it up, but you still got to back it up. So, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I get that for sure. So, looks like you're riding a Sharp Eye. What type of Sharp Eye is this?
Yeah, it's a File 50 E3. Pretty good. Got it off the rack, so don't really ride the E3s, but yeah, it's VB, so got to have one.
Exactly. On the East Coast, got to ride a different type of board. So, one last thing. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah. Shout out San Diego, Encinitas. Shout out all my sponsors, my mom, grandparents. Yeah, shout out San Diego.
Sweet, thank you. Well, good luck in the rest of the rounds. Phil, back to you.
There it is, Grayson Grant. Shout out San Diego. Oh, there we go. Jet Schilling just staying busy. So first turn and then a couple foam climbs. His last was a 3.97. We'll wait for that score to come in and give you the full breakdown. First priority green, second priority white. Third priority is with blue. And now, here we go. Green, Lucas Cassidy using priority. Inside shore break. He's going to get an opportunity. 1, 2. Can he fit one more in? He does. So, three-piece combo right there for Lucas Cassidy. The crew on the beach likes it. I like it. I'm sure the folks at home like it. We'll see where it drops in. Well, that was quick. 6.83 for Cassidy. Still waiting on the last of Jet. They're thinking about it. Once it comes in, I'll give you the full breakdown. $12 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Last of Jet, 5-point ride. So green, Lucas Cassidy, you're out front with a 6.83 and a 5. Red, Jet Schilling, you're in second with a 6 and a 5-point ride. Looking for a 5.84. Blue, Dylan Young, a 4 and a 3.67. Looking for a 7. And white, Bo Rayner, a 4.43 and a 1.5. Your requirement's a 6.57. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority is with green. So with 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Everybody at home, thank you so much for tuning in. The 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. There you see the overview of our competition area. We'll have the drone. And here we go, green. Oh, he's going to hit the gas. And now he's going to try to revo on the shorty. That's Lucas Cassidy currently out front. Though nothing has changed here except priority. Priority sits with white. Second priority with blue. Third priority with red. 11 minutes to go. Now blue up and riding on the backhand. Second turn, there it is, straight into a third. Will he have more on the inside? He does, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan Young chipping away. Now Bo Rayner out the back, gonna kick out. 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go. We're gonna wait for last the blues to come in. Nine minutes, 40 seconds to go. Dylan Young, your last, a 4.77 for blue. Blue stays in third, but improves, now needing a 6.23. And white in fourth, needing a 6.57, but still plenty of time on the clock. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority green, third priority with blue. Now here goes blue, under priority, kicks out on the backhand. First priority red, second priority green, third priority is with white. All right, green, you're out front, 6.83 and a 5. 8 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red is in second, 6 and a 5, looking for a 5.84. Blues in third, needing a 4.77 and a 4, needing a 6.23. And white's in fourth with a 4.43 and just a 1.5, needing a 6.57. First priority red, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority blue, 8.30. All right, here we go. Red with priority. Oh, he's going to get this chip left. Here he goes. Floats the section, big tail drift. And then blue on the backhand, 1, 2, 3. Dylan Young, jet shilling. $7:30 to go. Stand by. Scores for red, scores for blue. Scores are dropping. Seven minutes. All right, last of blue, 5.77 goes in the score line. Last of red, 4.07 does not go in your score line. So green, you're in first, 6.83 and a 5. Red, you're in second, 6 and a 5, needing a 5.84 to take the lead. Blue, you are in third with a 5.77 and a 4.77, looking for a 5.24. And white, you are in fourth with a 4.43 and a 1.5, looking for a 6.57. And everybody at home, you can see last of red's replay here. just a drift on that one. Earned him the 4.07 with 6 minutes 15 to go. First priority is green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority is with blue. Now we got blue and red splitting the peak. Red kicks out, so does blue. Oh, Groms, y'all ready to go out there and shred or what? Just line them up. They're out there. Straight from surf camp. Oh, you can tell he did surf camp how he ties his leash. Dead giveaway. $5.40. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority blue. All right, we got some surfers moving into position with 5 minutes to go. Looks like green's going to go ahead and use priority here on the right-hander. Gets the first section. Oh, now we got something else to work with. Now he goes Revo and pulls it. There we go. And now Schilling off the back. Forehand turn. Right into another one. Golly. Just tweaking his tail but never losing speed and gets the finishing turn. Jet Schilling. Lucas Cassidy, what an exchange there for these two surfers. Currently first and second. We'll see what the requirement it is. Maybe make it a little bit harder on blue and white, but we will see. White with the higher prio here. He's going to go, hits the gas pedal. That's Bo Rayner, first turn money, and straight into the second one. He gets it. He's going to have the double up section and clicks to finish. So there it is, Bo Rayner. He's going to throw away that 1.5 for sure. He's going to have 4 minutes to try to get the job done here. As you see on screen, the replay, Jet Schilling, how he just tweaks the tail out but never loses speed right into the next turn and the next turn, and then how he projects through that finishing turn. So that just goes to show you speed, power, flow, checking all the boxes for Jet Schilling. Oh, yeah, the judges are liking that one. There it is, 7.67 for red. Jet Schilling goes out front here with a 7.67 and a 6. Waiting on last of green, last of white. 3 minutes, 25 to go. To green, you're currently in second. We're going to see what happens here with this exchange. Looks like you're going to throw away that 5-point ride, though. 6-point ride, sorry. There it is. Last of green, 6.93. You go back to the lead. Seesaw battle. So green to first. Red down to second, 7.57 and a 6. Blue to third, 5.77 and a 4.77. Looking for a 7.9. White to fourth, 5.73 and a 4.43. That 5.73 was your last white. You now need a 7.94 with 2:45 to go. Priority sits with blue, but white's going to say, hey, I'm going to turn and burn, but nah, guess not. 2:30, first priority blue, second priority green, third priority is with red. So with 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go, you see the stage right there. This is what we're working with, everybody at home watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really appreciate it. All the surf shops, all the homies tuning in, making comments, sending us text messages. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. This is the round of 32. The Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000. See Coach John Daniels over there in the free surf getting in on the action. He's been watching it all day. It's time to, oh, Coach just almost did the backside Revo. And here we go, blue. Ball chipping away on the backhand. Dylan Young, 1, 2, 3 piece right there, trying to throw away the 4.77. 1 minute 25 to go. First priority green, second priority red, third priority white. $40 seconds. Still waiting on last of blue to drop. Green's in first. All right, let's see. Blue's got a score coming in. 6.3. Stays in third, though. Now needing a 7.38 blue. And white, you're looking for a 7.94. 20 seconds. And now white. Up and riding on the backhand. Green had higher prio, but here we go. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is going to do it. Round of 32, heat 3. So just waiting for the official scores to come in here. Just to make it official. And it's going to be Lucas Cassidy, Jet Schilling, off to the round of 16. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by, please. And we're going to get ready for the countdown. Here we go. Last heat of the day, round of 32, heat number 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it. The marathon day is just 20 minutes away to putting this thing to bed, putting a Sun Cruiser to my lips. And here we have, in red, Alejandro Bernales. In blue, Cannon Carr. In white, Amir Raffaelli. And in green, Dane Libby. So we hope everybody had an amazing day, an amazing Thursday with us here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. I know I had a blast. Joined by Gage Jackson and Wes Lane. This is the last heat of the day here. And I'm sure it's going to be a banger of a heat. The waves are still fun. Looks like the waves are going to be super fun tomorrow as well. Shout out to Delmarva Aerial 360 for the live webcast. Make sure you follow them on Instagram, Eye on Delmarva. And who's going to draw first blood here? All right, so all right, 16 minutes, 10 seconds to go. We're going to go ahead and drop it down to Gage Jackson. He is with last heat's winner, Lucas Cassidy. Gage, what's up?
All right, Phil, yeah, I'm here with your last heat winner, Lucas Cassidy. So, good surfing out there. One thing first, what are you riding?
I'm riding a 510 Happy Everyday ECT construction by Channel Islands. And yeah, I love it. It's epoxy too, so just goes so good.
Yeah, that thing's sick. So, the rematch, you and Jet, you took him out in this one. So, it's always fun having friendly rivalries. Does that help motivate you a little bit?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I try not to think about it that much, but when you just keep matching up with the same person, it's kind of it kind of turns into a little bit of a rivalry, I guess. But yeah, I mean, he surfs he's incredible. He surfs super good. So I mean, to beat him or him beating me, I respect every heat we have together. So it's yeah, so it's just like that, yeah.
Of course, yeah. So excellent surfing by both of y'all. How are the conditions? There's actually waves for Virginia Beach.
Yeah, I actually don't know much about Virginia Beach. This is my first time here. That was my second heat here in Virginia Beach ever. So, yeah, no, I'm just I've heard about it. It's just hard. It's hard to get waves for the contest. So I'm just stoked I was able to get some speed and actually get some decent scores.
Yeah, well, of course. Well, welcome to Virginia Beach. Make sure you go try walk up and down the boardwalk. One more thing. Who would you like to thank?
I'd love to thank my dad, my sister, a mi papá, mi hermana que me están viendo en Todos Santos, pues a toda la banda que siempre me apoya en Cerritos, Todos Santos y en México. Se siente mucho el apoyo y sí, estoy muy feliz de seguir en este evento y también le quería decir a mis patrocinadores, muchas gracias por todo el apoyo, Rip Curl, Channel Islands Surfboards, Woodward Logistics, FCS, Pacifica Fish Market, Todos Santos Surf Shop, Taller 17, 22 Bio, everyone, so yeah, muchas gracias.
Sweet, well, thank you. Good luck in the next rounds. Phil, back to you.
All right, thank you so much, Gage Jackson. I appreciate that. While we are away, Red opened up with a 3.67, White with a 3.60, 13 minutes, 30 seconds to go. And as you see everybody at home, the replay of White, this is his 3.60 on the backhand. He just did a speed lip line turn there. And then the closing turn on the inside section. That earned it a 3.60. And we got a score coming in for Blue, and this the replay for Blue. Some busy work out the back. Floats it. Another float. And then Blue finishes strong on the inside. Now White, 1-2. Look at the backwash helping him out here. And some more to work with. He gets it. VB is for lovers, right? He's loving that section. So waiting on a score, Blue, waiting on a score for White. 12 minutes, 45 seconds to go. First priority, Green. Second priority, Red. Third priority is with Blue. Opener of Blue, 517. Last of White, 5-point ride. So White's out front with a 5 and a 3.6. Blue's in second with a 5.17. And Red's in third with a 3.67. 12 minutes to go. First priority is Green. Second priority, Red. Third priority, Blue. Fourth priority is with White. 11 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
All right, yeah, so we just saw Blue Candy Car get a nice ride all the way to the sand. Currently, we have 11 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. First priority green, second priority red, and third priority white. Here you go. So, Blue, you're last. A 4.27. So now Blue sitting on a 5.17 and a 4.27. We got White sitting on a 5 and a 3.60. And Alejandro in the red jersey opened up with a 3.67. Green first priority, red second priority, and white third priority. 10:35 remaining. Ten minutes remaining, 10 minutes. So this is our round of 32, Heat 4 for our men's division in the Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000. Looks like Blue paddling in for this one. Yep, here goes Blue on his backhand. That's Cannon Carr. Good opening turn. Always eyeing out this one section. Here he goes. Wham! Wow, Cannon Carr. Nice finishing turn. So that's your current heat leader in the blue jersey. And then here goes Dane Libby in the green on his backhand. 2 turns and he's out of there. So 8 minutes and 50 seconds. And then here goes your surfer in red using his priority. Oh, nice, throws the tail around but just slips off towards the end. Can't quite come down with it. That leaves White with priority out the back and Blue with second priority. Blue, Cannon Carr, your last of 5.83. You go and it strengthen your lead. And Green, your opener, a 2.60. So that puts Blue, Cannon Carr out front, 5.83, 5.17. White, you're in second with a 5 and a 3.60. Red, you're in third. You're looking for a 4.94 to advance. And Dane, you're in green, and you're in fourth, needing a 6.00. 7:55 remaining. Priority with white, blue, green, red. All right, so priority is white, blue, green, red. And here goes White using his priority on this left. Oh, yeah, nice opening, backside hack. And then Green also on the other side. So White finishing off on the inside. Green gets a nice couple turns in. And White with one big one at the end. Green another big turn at the end. So good exchange there of waves. That's Amir Raffaelli and Dane Libby. All right, so out the back with priority is blue. Red's got second priority, and white's with the third priority. Stand by for scores. There we go. So white, your last a 5.27. You're currently sitting in second. Green, your last a 4.33. You're in third. So blue's still out front. White's in second. Green's in third. Green, you now need a 5.94. And red, you're in fourth. You now need a 6.60. 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Here goes red up and riding. 2 opening turns. Oh, dropping in whammo on the inside. And rides out. So that's your surfer in the red jersey. Looking to better just a 1.07. So we'll see where this one goes and see how this helps out the situation. And here's Amir Raffaelli out the back. Quick in and out. All right, with 5 minutes remaining, red, Alejandro, you're last, a 4.33. You go to third. Red, you now need a 5.94. And here's green, looking for a score, a big backside turn. Oh, gets the backwash section and hits it. And he's got the inside section and slams it down. So that's Dane Libby. All right, stand by for the last of green. And here's blue, your surfer, Candy Carr, currently out front. Oh, 2 backside off the top smacks. Make it 3, mine as well. That's Candy Carr, your current first place surfer. But here we go. Green, Dane Libby, your last a 6.20. You go to second. That brings white down to third. White, you need a 5.27. And red, you're in fourth. You need a 6.20. Priority is first priority red, second priority white, and third priority green. 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Blue, your last. 6.33, extending your lead. So Cannon Carr out front with a 6.33 and a 5.83. You're surfing green up and riding once again. 2 backside turns there for green. Currently in second with a 6.2 and a 4.33. So white in third. You're looking for a 5.27. And red, you need a 6.20. 3 minutes remaining. Priority is red, white, and blue. Green, your last a 4.77, making it a little bit harder for the other surfers. So your surfer in white, Amir Raffaelli in third, looking for a 5.71, and here he goes. Up and riding on his backhand. Sliding through back into the pocket. Gets another one. Can he get one more on the inside? Yes, he does. Amir Raffaelli with just over 2 minutes remaining. Hunting for a score. So red, you have first priority, but you are currently in fourth place, looking for a 6.64. White, your last, a 4.33, doesn't go into your score line. You're still in third place. White, you're in third place, looking for a 5.71. First priority red, second priority blue, third priority green. 1 minute, 25 seconds remaining. Here goes White on the backhand. Big backside turn. One and done for him.
Blue and red splitting the peak. So here goes Cannon Carr. "25 seconds to go." So blue and green. White's looking for that 5.71. Red has a score dropping, looking for a 6.64, 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that's it, no rod. Waiting on last of green, last of red to make it official. And last of white comes in, 3 points, just last of green gonna come in 5-1-3, so it's gonna be Cannon Carr, Dane Libby. Moving on, Cannon Carr, Gage is coming down for the interview real quick. Congratulations, good work everybody. There you see on your screen at home, Cannon Carr taken down, round of 32, heat number 4. It's a wrap. Marathon session, thank you guys so much for hanging out, tuning in. We're gonna get this interview with Cannon, and then we're gonna free you guys up, get ready for another great night in Virginia Beach. We are super stoked. The area is open. Dude, Coach Daniels, bro, you were over there ripping. Showing them how it's done. You can't just talk about it, you got to be about it too. That's what I tell the kids. You guys want to stick around? The Free Surf Super Session is on. And here we go. We're going to drop it down to Gage Jackson. He is with the last heats winner, Cannon Carr. What's up, Gage?
What is up, Phil? I'm here with last heat's winner, Cannon Carr. First things first, how sick is that board, dude?
This thing's magic. It's a 5.9 sub driver black sheep. I think it says from Vietnam. I don't know. It's mental, though. Swallowtail, epoxy.
Yeah, so I saw you were out there ripping. You had 2 really good waves. Kind of what's your strategy going into the next round, coming off a win in this round?
I'm not sure. Kind of just wake up, see what it looks like tomorrow. But this is my first drone interview, so woo! What's up, drone?
Yeah, drone interview, not very common. So who would you like to thank?
Shout out Coach Hogan and one of my really good friends back home, Big 20. He's up at college watching. Shout out Hammer.
Shout out Big 20. So thank you, Cannon. That's it. That's it for today. So tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. call for a possible 8 a.m. start. I want to thank you guys for tuning in to the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships. I'm Gage Jackson. This is Cannon Carr. See you tomorrow.
There it is. Congratulations, Cannon. Everybody else, enjoy the free surf. We will see you guys tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. for the call. Have a good night and enjoy Virginia Beach. See ya.